Yo, what up, guys? I think we have an Xbox showcase very soon. Okay, so let me see this. Is there drama? Wait, what? Drama for Promon? There's a lot of drama, Promon, but you don't want to hear it, right? Because the drama is about Arknight's Enfield. EO? You know, EO, right? People have been spreading the rumor that the banner is not doing well. There's huge drama, man. There's a lot of stuff. Lots of things happening, right? Damn. Okay, let's get this out of the way. It's a stupid rumor as always. Stupid rumor. They always AKE EO, but it never happens. Well, hopeful, I guess. I guess the players or the haters are hopeful. Right, that's just going to be live. I saw a bunch of drama on Twitter though. Like a lot of it, right? Lots and big major ones. So as per usual, the Stellar Blade drama was constantly going on. People are still debating about the age of the character, right? The age is very important. What is this? Your gacha game doesn't sideline a big portion of the cast in favor of NPCs. Main story focus. Main story appearance. True. Main story, true. Narrative mission only. 0 screen time. Damn. 0 screen time, eh? That's right. Everyone knows that after the long ass fungi banner, people will have more currency, spend less money with simple logic. Really? But the logic is about pushing the agenda, right? You need to push the agenda. Yeah, I forgot that all of these characters don't appear, right? Did this... Amber didn't appear, yeah? Wait, Snowshine appear, right, in the story? No, that's her. That's Zaihi. I'm so confused between Last Ride and Zaihi. Like, what the heck? Like, one could be the Awakened card, right? That so far. We'll probably get more screen time for them in the future. Oh yeah, NIKKE has a new anime. We should watch that, right? Remind me again after this. They got episode 2 going on. So if you guys did not catch up, we previously watched the Gunner episode 1, right? So there's quite a lot of stuff. Quite a lot of things. IGN dropped the Enfield 1.4 trailer. Wait, there's a 1.4 trailer? What do you mean IGN dropped another 1.4 trailer? We just had, right? There's another one? 9 minutes ago. Damn, son. 9 minutes ago. They just only revealed this, isn't it? Are they supposed to leak this? Or is it accident? Xbox in 2026? Yo, what do you mean Xbox in... Everybody loves Xbox, man. Yo, what is wrong with you? Xbox is the best. Download that right now. Guys, they released this by mistake. Don't watch it. It's a mistake. Don't watch it, alright? It's supposed to be released next month. But it released too early. So that's going to cause drama, right? Unless they're going to showcase later in Xbox. Maybe that's the case. Another IGN intern being fired. Why is IGN messing up though, right? I thought IGN is a multi-billion-dollar company. It's the biggest organization, right, for gaming. IGN. Yo, what's up, Lord Fenrit? What up? But yeah, if that's the case, you'll have to improve that. We'll see then. New shorts. Yeah, I saw that particular one, right? Arknights is dead and boring. Damn, dead and boring. They just have a new patch though. How can it be dead and boring already? I haven't even done the story. I mean, I get it, some people already finished the story and stuff. But yeah, if you finish it, you rush it, right? Then that's going to be, you know, what's left to do, right? Mostly just factory. Factory time. Factory is important too, you know. You don't neglect that. Don't neglect the factory. Get this. Get that. So Pilgrim Tower. Pilgrim Tower is going to be very, very important. These towers, man. Okay, alongside with the IGN leak, what else? What else is being leaked? Now, to be fair, this one is going to be quite in line, right? I'm not demanding everyone to appear on the main story. They could have made side quests for them. They could have made events for them, however short or inconsequential. Instead, we got all those unremarkable NPCs taking all the attention and even make some reappearances. If they have time to write for all the NPC, yup. I wish all the playable casts were given just a bit more attention instead. Wow. Meanwhile, Azulane has 700 characters. 99% of them never appeared more than one story event. Okay. That's crazy, right? 700 characters. Wow. Factory not much new yet. Gotta wait for CC and other content. Wow. CC and other content. Dumb ass new pipes and water. And acid. Huh? What's wrong with acid, bro? Dungeon mains. Waiting for dungeon to actually appear. That's true, eh? Dungeon never actually appear as well. Yo, Oka 4, what up? What's up, man? You're a fan? Hello. This why Blue Archive is goated? Did everyone appear in the story though in Blue Archive? I'm sure there's a character that never appeared in the story. But then there's event story, right? So there's all of the other stuff. CVT rewrite victim. Yeah, this is probably going to be true. For most cases. Shout out to Mekakure Blondes. Whatever that means. Wilhelmina? Asuna? Who is this? Is this Grave? That's Kana. That's Cynthia from Pokemon, alright? That's from ZZZ. Yo, ZZZ is launching on June 17th. Okay, who is going to play though, right? Oh, no wonder they delay the patch. Because... Oh, makes a lot of sense, eh? Because of Steam launch, they want to wait a little bit. So they will delay the next version a little bit, version 3.0. So that'll be the stuff. Free to play. What's the hardest farm you have ever done? Free to play player be doing just 10 insert gacha currency here, doing top up. Wow. Just like that. One day you get promoted to an air conditioner. Huh? I get promoted to what? How can I get promoted? The Dawn of Breakers revival needs your help. Which one is this again? Wait, isn't that the one that's like having a beta test this week, right? Oh no, that's Limit Zero Breakers. Oka said that they are a fan. It's a dad joke. Oh, you were responding to someone else in chat. I thought you were talking to me. Yeah, I thought you were talking to me. Free to play in gacha in 2026. Free to play is very important, right? How many gachas are you guys free to play at? Free to play is very, very needed. I like this character design. Okay. Augustus Degen Breaker. Wait, that's a girl. Okay, if I just look at the face, right? This Valencina could be a dude though, right? Free to play at Anfield and Brown Dust too. Free to play at Anfield and Brown Dust too? No way though, right? I thought you got the whatever that is. Yo, this is the dude. This is the dude gameplay. Should we watch it or not? Dude gameplay, guys. You're only free to play at Hoyo Games. Damn. The thing about being free to play, right? I feel like if you ask me what's the best game to be free to play at, I think it's Brown Dust 2, man. I actually think it's Brown Dust 2. The best game to be free to play at, right? Because you get quite a lot. Maybe Snowbreak to a, but Snowbreak, you know, Snowbreak is more like no longer exists, right? Free to play and being able to get the new Moran costume, gacha outfit. I mean, you don't really need the gacha outfit, though, right? Gacha outfit is cool and all, but Snow EOS, these heart still beats. Glazing is the reason. Ooh. You love Blade is all you can say. How would you handle customizable protagonists? There's no such thing. Blue Archive is winning in having the most H drawn. The most H. ZZZ version 3 new region official gameplay demo. Alright, Limbus company and stuff. Oh yeah, they haven't showed their gameplay for that. I want to read this essay about a dude that came back to gacha. But before that, let's watch this, right? Let's watch this thing before they delete it. Because you know they're about to delete it, right? You know they'll be about, okay, we release it too early. Did they release this too early? They should delete it soon? Who knows?
For years, I would only revisit this place in my nightmares. Finally,
Who?
our homecoming.
This may be the last time.
Wow. Yo, is this not cool? Male MC. New boss?
And it shall see how it all ends.
Okay.
Send them on their way.
She's gonna be playable then. Wow. Is that not cool or not, guys? Are they gonna show the dude? They gotta show the dude too, right? Oh, that's it?
You'd better make sure you capture me at my absolute cutest.
Wow. Idol character. Wait, she can transform. That mech part of her feet looks a little bit like Red Shoes from NIKKE. Reminds me of her, right? I don't think it looks the same. Very interesting. Red Shoes. Yeah, reminds me of Red Shoes, right? It makes her feet fat and stuff. But she didn't. Did she not fully transform, or she cannot fully transform? She can only become halfway. Half transformation. I guess we take those, right? We take those. So I'm guessing these two are in the next patch. Alright. Probably that's going to be what makes sense, right? So after Camille. After Camille is going to be her. And then the idol afterwards. That will be my guess. So this will be the patch where it starts winning again. Reminds you of Mihono Bourbon. No idea what that is. Red Shoes got Isekai. Isekai, baby! Isekai. You gotta save up right now. Wait, how can you save up? I thought you're pulling for Camille. Right, if you're pulling for Camille, how is it possible for you to get this? Right? You gotta get Camille first. Camille is the important agenda, right? That's the important one. So outside of that, that's just how it is, right? Hey, what's going on with the Steel Continent? What's going on? What do you mean, what's going on? You're going to fight the boss. You want Li Jian? I don't know who Li Jian is. But if that's the next one... Let me see, did they accidentally upload more stuff? Maybe they accidentally upload more and more things. Carnival Han. Small Land 2. What the heck is this? Frog Squad. Frog Squad. Truck World. House of Pets. Bus Simulator 27. What is these games, man? Gate Guard Simulator. Dog Pile. Soul Walker. Okay, this one looks interesting. Wait, actually no. The poster looks lame. Hot Wheels. A Sea of Tulips. Where Birds Sleep. Ball Game. Kick. Limit Zero Breakers. Oh, are they going to show the showcase for this one? Yo, what's this? Is it gacha? Oh, it's Switch though. If you Switch, is it good? Looks okay. Is there a gameplay or not? You better not show song on it. Okay, it's 2 dudes so far. Another dude, is it? How many dudes are there? I don't get what this game is about. Is it an otome game? Dude game? Dorothy is a girl's name though. What do you mean the dude named Dorothy? How many of you guys have a friend named Dorothy? There's a dude. Like, be honest. No way Dorothy is not a dude's... No way Dorothy is a dude's name. So what is it about? It's about freaking good? Fact duck. Very interesting. So no gameplay. I thought it's going to be a gacha. Maybe is it a gacha? Maybe it's just maybe it's just going to be like one of those what's the name? Visual novels, right? I'm more excited for this. Huge! Oh shit, she got scar on the boobs, guys. There's the boobs. The boobs has scar. Wow. The eyes is a bit weird. Is this Hiyuki? You know it's for women when there's no gameplay? Really? Oh damn. Big monster grabbed the sword. Wow. Never meant to be. Okay. Alright. Available during IGN Live. There's an IGN Live soon, guys. Okay, very exciting. Very exciting. Transition scar. They didn't show much of her gameplay though, right? They just show her this girl just come down. This one is probably the most exciting one. Alongside with Arknights, which we're already playing, right? But the rest of this is like, what is this? Leaf blower? Really? Leaf blower, eh? Like, who is playing leaf blower though, right? Animal is not bad, but I think it's not yet released. I think it's still beta test. So those who are just beta tests, I think it's a bit lame, man. Miss Fall Hunter, Drifter. Wait, isn't this the guy from Fast and Furious? I remember that. I remember him. I feel like there's no exciting games from the indie developer side, right? On Steam, Steam is important. Maybe some people might play Leaf Blower, but outside of that, who is excited?
Whether you need a roof cleared or a warehouse sorted, I've got you covered.
Wow.
Fill the bin, grab the bag, and toss it to the top. That's it. From my garage, I run a leaf blowing business of myself, my cat, and a smorgasbord of products.
Wait, there's such thing as a leaf blowing
Each day
business?
is a new mess to be sorted. But my equipment's charged up and ready for the task.
Bio
rain or
Eden?
shine.
What is that?
Courtyards, playing fields, beaches. Every place has its challenges and quirks. I just relax and let the leaf blower hum. Sometimes it's nice to cut corners with some
Wow.
unconventional methods. There's plenty of clutter to clear out for a busy week, but with a leaf blower in hand, everything looks like leaves.
Wait, the leaf can blow coconuts? No way the leaf is strong enough to blow coconuts, right? No way. Like, I don't think is it that strong? It can blow coconuts.
In hand,
There's a lot of
everything
coconuts, man. There's like a lot of coconuts.
looks like leaves.
Wow. Alright guys, is this game woke or not? Is it woke? Because that's the important question, right? Because if it's not woke, I'm not supporting it. In real life, no. Looks are. Damn. So it's not that good then, is it? It's for no job people. No job people. I mean, did you say only Xbox and PS5, no PC? Ah, that sucks though, right? Who will play those kind of games on console? And you get what I'm saying? Like, do you get what I'm saying? 40 minutes, guys. 40 minutes is all we need. This is for VTubing streaming. Huh? For VTubing streaming. So a normal person cannot play, it has to be VTubers. It's a woman game, it's a Broom 2.0. I don't even know what that is, man. I don't even know what Broom 2.0 is. But I've never seen that before. Yup. But if that's what it is, that's what it is, right? Let me catch up with this. We're gonna watch the NIKKE anime, alright? The NIKKE anime. VTubers got mad at NTE for using AI. No, now VTubers are getting mad. I wonder if the VTubers are still playing. Are the VTubers still playing? No way they're still playing, right? They already quit. They get mad at NTE because he's using AI, right? And then that's pretty much it. It's over. So now we wait for the next AI game to attack. Alright guys, I want you guys to think as a woke person, right? Which is the next AI game to attack? Which one do you guys think will be? I'm thinking of I think Palworld is using AI. What do you guys think? Palworld, right? I saw the announcement, Palworld 1.0. Less keyword. Stellar Blade is not coming out anytime soon though. I think it's like next year, right? Wokies will be busy attacking new Stellar Blade for a while. I'm sure there will be more. More and more. These. Cruise ship. Is that a game? No way cruise ship is a game, right? Block this, block that. You will shift upward more money to make a full 12 episodes anime. Okay, but why would they do that when they can make Stellar Blade 2? Right? Now after they make Stellar Blade 2, they will be making Stellar Blade 3. I mean, billion-dollar company don't mess around. Also, anime I think is a bit difficult, right? Because you are going to compete. I mean, not compete. You are going to need to like coordinate with like a animation studio, right? I think it's a good ambition, but I do think that for a lot of them, right? They probably just wanna focus on making games with some animation sprinkled here and there, you know? The same people who defend God of Woman are attacking Stellar Blade 2. Because God of Woman is better, man. God of Woman is better, right? You gotta play as Lao Fei. But I haven't seen much God of Woman talk. Ray tracing DLSS is now for ZZZ. I'm not sure about that, man. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, right? I mean, that's cool and all. But like, do I really want ray tracing in a Gunner game? I guess I do. I feel like ray tracing is so overblown. I get it that it's everywhere, right? But I don't think I need everything to have ray tracing, right? Lofi, you mean laundry? I guess. DLSS could be unlocked with Optiscaler before in ZZZ. I'm not sure, man. I'm just there to play the game, right? I don't need to unlock every single damn thing that the game has. I don't even know if I'm running at max settings actually. Probably I am. But I think ZZZ, the style is a bit different, right? It's not really 3D. It's like it's not 3D like Unreal. It's not 3D like Stellar Blade, right? So that's the thing. Not too focused on that. Leave your God of Woman alone. Yo, why though? Why you gotta leave your God of Woman alone? So what's happening to God of Woman? Is something bad happening? When's the next Union raid? I think next week. You guys saw already, right? The character next for NIKKE is going to be the Black Ranger. And no, she's not black. But she's going to be the Arc Black Ranger. And there's some people on Twitter say that she shouldn't be a character, right? Now what do you guys think? Should she be a character or not? Because the discourse is about she should just be an NPC. Like Crash the Lolly. No DEI? I mean, yeah, I don't think there's any DEI, right? Power Rangers. I think she's the only one. Maybe we'll have all the colors appear eventually. Who knows, right? Since she's revealed in Troni's event, you want her to be? Yeah, I think it would be cool. But the Moran gacha skin though? It's like a different topic. Moran gacha skin. Hey, is tomorrow the big day in Blue Archive? Wait, what do you mean by big day? Yo, what do you mean big day, man? Like big day? Moran skin is mass full? Are you talking about the fest? Fest is the day after tomorrow, I think. 6%. Alright, don't mess around, alright? Don't mess around, 6%. You mess around, you're gonna be missing out. Like that kid that quit last time, right? There's a kid that quit 6% last time. Cause he was messing around. So he was starting late because he needed to do homework, right? He needed to do exam and then homework. So he start on the third day of the fest, right? Third day of the fest. So he got only 4 days. He got only 4 days to play the game. So what happened is in the end he quit. He just quit. He just said, okay, I give up, man. Not enough time, right? I told him to start before, right? But you know what? Sometimes that's how it is. Sometimes you got exams. Things do be happening. You know, that happened to some people, you know? Lazy. I mean, it's not really lazy though, right? How much of this do I have? But you get issues like that sometimes, right? You gotta deal with problems like that sometimes. Don't gotta be mean to the kid, you know? So yeah, stop messing around, right? You can still make it, but don't mess around too much, right? Starting last minute might not be it's not advisable because you don't really stack those guide task thing. Those gives a lot of pulls. Guide task. Need to work on multitasking. I mean, you gotta focus on the important stuff, right? That be how it is. Yulha out. Neon swimsuit out. The teased NIKKE character in the recent image is Yo-Yo? I don't think so, man. I think it should only be one new character. Actually, it could be a long event, right? It could be a 3 weeks event that they could do 2 characters. AZX. Yo-Yo? Lamau? Yo-Yo Lamau? Damn, Promon is such a Yo-Yo hater, eh? Promon, you better not be a Yo-Yo hater. Everybody loves Yo-Yo, right? Everyone. Everyone loves Yo-Yo. You don't just gotta Yo-Yo Lamau. Yo-Yo is the best villain. All about revenge, right? Each guide task is 10 pulls. That's right. But if you start today, you can't make it. Maybe you can make it to the first guide task. Right? But that's pretty much what it is. You love playing Yo-Yo? Okay, good. Good for you. Okay, let me show you guys, right? Let me show you guys the stuff. The stuff, so this is the thing, right? This is the thing. What's up, I'm Ka? Moran. They post a very blurry Moran image. Very blurry, right? Now, why is so blurry? Nobody knows. They don't want you to look at it, right? They want you to see, but they don't want you to look at it. So it's pixelated so that nobody could know what's happening, right? But if you guys haven't seen, Moran gacha costume, alright? And the Black Ranger is going to be this week, alright? Now, Black Ranger though, black, alright, is my favorite, black. Now, even though she's not black, I'm still okay with it, right? I'm still okay. Who is recording? Who is recording? Of course, it's going to be who is Moran's best friend? Either one of the two, right? So yeah, this is going to be very, very exciting. So 11 of 6, okay, until 2nd of July. That's a very long event. So it's almost a 1 month, right? It's almost a 1 month. So that will be as interesting as it is, right? 1 month. Black Arc Ranger more than Arc Ranger Black. Chief Arc intentionally changed the name to have black at the end to not make black the main part of a name. So the black is not going to be her main identity, is it? At least she's not limited. What element do you guys think she's going to be? She's black, so she is going to be water, right? I think it's going to be water. It has to be water, right? No way it's iron. Lightning? What do you mean lightning, man? You're no way it's going to be lightning. You're going to pull for Moran because her attire like Kisaki. Like Kisaki the lolly, is it? Okay, let's look at the stuff, right? We'll watch episode 2. Marion Tales, alright? Marion Tales. So make sure you guys mark your calendars, guys. Alright? So we got the Black Arc Ranger, and we also got the Moran gacha costume. Now the gacha costume, free to play, cannot get, but it's okay though. Don't worry about it. Alright, so what is this all about? Episode 2, Marion is now available. Okay. Let's lower the volume a bit. So what is all about? Rappy in the game. They keep saying they make Anis bigger, but I don't think she's bigger, right? Same size. NIKKE anime is so good. So good, right? Wow. So now we got Modernia coming in. Modernia coming in. Wow. Zoom in at the crotch. Why would they zoom in at the crotch? Rafi is using iPhone. That's iPhone for sure. Commander be packing. That's right. Oh, is that small white? The white color one. I think that's small white. Uh-oh. CCTV is looking. Sneaking around, eh? Stealing food, I'm guessing? Wait, who is this even? Oh, that's a shirt.
The commander's scent.
She's sniffing the shirt. Yo, she just climbed into your bed.
It's time.
It's time.
To
Uh-oh.
get recharged
Uh-oh.
by the commander.
Wait, since when Modernia has tail? What?
I knew I'd feel most at ease here.
Wait, where's the blanket?
Hey, Commander, did you know that this is my first time going out alone at night?
Is this a Gunner anime, guys?
Well,
Yo,
honestly.
yo, Gunner
I was a
anime.
bit scared when I stepped out
Oh
of
my
room.
goodness.
But just knowing
Gunner.
I'd end up in your room
Okay.
gave me the courage to keep going.
Yo, where is she touching?
What do you think?
Yuri
Am I
lovers
seem
in
a bit
shambles?
more grown up now?
No Yuri lovers, eh?
Just imagining you praising me makes me so happy.
Okay, where is everyone else,
Can
alright?
I stay and sleep next to you, Commander?
Okay.
Wait, what's that?
Oh, Anis
A
on guard
ghost?
watch.
No, an intruder? The commander's in danger!
Oh no. Wow. So strong.
Commander! Huh? Anis?
Oh, they already know each other. Okay.
You? How could you just barge in here? And in the middle of the night, no less.
That's right. Don't just get the barge in here, man.
Rafi will rip you a new one if she finds out.
Oh, Rafi.
I only came for the commander's scent. Is that so wrong? Huh? That's...
Just for the sand, guys.
Everyone told me to go to him.
Who is everyone?
Anytime his scent fades away. Right, like... I'll just soak up his scent before I go. Hold on!
Anis can't handle her alone. Okay. Oh shoot! The shirt has been torn. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, she's here.
Rafi is
We're
here.
doomed.
How did the commander not wake up?
Breaking into the commander's room in the middle of the night. And abandoning your post while on duty on top of that. Anis, Marion, there are lines you shouldn't cross. Even when breaking the rules.
Breaking the rules.
That's not fair, Rappy! I didn't need to leave my post! It's all Marion's fault! Such a flimsy excuse. I'm on Marion's side here. Look at how adorable she is.
Yay, Neon is on our side.
What could a sweet girl like her do wrong?
Look at that. Neon.
Sweet Marion and incorrigible Anis. You're lucky I'm holding myself back.
Neon and Marion are best
Here
friends.
we go again. Keep it down, you guys. You're going to wake the commander.
How am I not waking up though?
We can talk about it in the morning.
That's impossible.
Now then, go back to your rooms.
I'm going to sleep beside the commander. Hey, did you forget what we just said? I'm not going to let it slide this time. Incorrigible Anis.
I'm actually awake. Okay. I'm actually awake. Okay. Wow. Okay, so that concludes episode 2. What do you guys think? Is it better than episode 1? There's a lot of segments. They can be too much for some people, right? Too much. So if you are sensitive to those things, this might not be the anime for you. Where's your episode 3? Chill out, right? Once a week maybe. Once a week for the time being. With Biscuit and Leona. Okay. Alright. Can't wait for Privati to come in, right? Privati is gonna come in later. Rapunzel, Privati, Yulha is there, okay. Hopefully we'll get to see some of the NIKKEs that did not manage to appear much in the in the story. In like the main story, right? They get to appear more in the anime. Yeah, it'll be nice if that's the case. Because outside of that, yeah, the animation is pretty good. So this one they already met Marion, so I'm guessing this is going to be the first couple of chapter, right? The first couple of chapter. So that's going to be this stuff. And Marion just barged in. Just like that. You need a beach episode, especially the one with Sakura. I feel like the intro, right? I mean, this one is like the same every time. It's cool intro, it's not too long. So the actual anime is mostly about like what, 5 minutes? Where's the scene again? This one, right? This is the scene. That could be too much for some people, right? Anime channel, so many good scenes. I feel like the previous first episode might have even more though, right? If I'm not mistaken, the first episode might have even more. So what do people say right here, right? Let's see what's the reception. So 7.5k likes, 7 dislikes, very good. I officially live for this. Remember Moran's lessons, if you don't move, they can't see you. Okay. The shortest 6 minutes I've ever experienced. Wow. They gave Marion a kitty onese. What does that mean, right? Commander knew better than to wake up during all of this. Thank you, shift up. Damn. Damn. Okay, that's cool. That cool. Alright, with that, let's see. Is the Xbox showcase getting ready? It's getting ready soon, guys. I need to stop messing around. The Xbox showcase. Apparently, it'll be hype as heck. Woke box. Woke box. No way he's still asleep. Well, apparently they show him sweating, so I think he woke up, right? With all the what's the word? With all the sweat and stuff, and the blanket being thrown around. So most likely that's the case. Xbox Lamau. Yo, chill out, man. Xbox is important, alright? It's very important. We'll do the Anfield story later after that, I guess. Let me see. Can I finish with the weeklies here first? Because we got 20 minutes. 20 minutes. The Xbox showcase is about 1 hour. Right? 1 hour or so. Oh, what the heck, son? They should change the name for Xbox. I don't think they need to change the name for anything though, right? The name is going to be fine as it is. You only want Persona news? Most likely there will be a Arknights Anfield stuff because they announced. They pretty much gave an announcement in IGN. So I'm guessing it's correlated. If I have to guess, it'll probably be a little bit of correlation. Just a little bit, right? Okay, let's see. Simulation. There's a bunch of drama they want to check out as well. On X. New drama on X. Last year Xbox was the best one. Wait, what? Xbox has the best showcase last year? Really? If that's the case, we have to be hopeful. There's a lot of drama on Twitter. Really? There's a couple. There's a couple that I'm interested in. There's a couple of repeats. There's a couple of the one that we talked already. There's a new Lapper drama again. I like it when there's a new Lapper drama. They haven't settled my Instagram account, man. I don't know, am I perma banned or something? Because it's been like 3 days. Wait, I still got this. They could always drop the ball. Drop the ball. In all Anfield's group I joined on social media, many people don't like Mifu story. Really? Everybody is a Mifu story stuff. There's a new Stellar Blade drama. New? I don't think it's new though, right? It's the same thing. People didn't like the character because he's young or something. Or it looks young. I think it's the same one, right? Unless there's a new stuff. Mifu's story was too funny. Story haters will be everywhere. I think there's a lot of people that have what's the word? When it comes to story, I think a lot of people have a certain expectation when they first saw the character, or like a first impression kind of thing, right? And I get it, right? That's going to be something that you will definitely see a lot. Woki met a new Stellar Blade character. What? Woki met?
I figure out some new tricks.
I don't think they are mad at all.
Do I get to use them?
Oh shoot. I have to go and gather this thing now. Everybody's favorite one. How much do you want to do the factory? I mean, you can just copy blueprint, I guess, if you really want to, right? You always have your expectations extremely low. I don't think there's any new thing though, right? Jade Bladed. Blighted. Blighted Jade Leaf. Blighted Jade Leaf. There'll be the stuff. I forgot that when you gather those, it's like 20 points, right? I need to work on it. It's the only thing in the game that I just don't want to do. You don't want to copy blueprints? I think copying blueprints is the least you can do, right? Oh, I forgot I haven't maxed out my Chan.
With practice comes enlightenment of the Swordmancer's art.
Pay to win shop, the Mega. Yep. Mega is the one that you want to get a bunch of. If you can only get one, get Mega.
We can wishful like
I should be able to upload to GuitarRock Gaming the day after tomorrow, I think. It should be about one more day or so, if everything goes well. Unless there's like a new drama that I'm not aware of. Ban lifted. Well, it's not really bad. It's not. I wouldn't say lifted. It's just expired, right? You build port cause you can finish the Chan build. When I copy, I stay missing so much stuff. Is the reason I haven't been playing. You're just straight up lazy. I mean, like, if you are really lazy in playing this game, then maybe the game is just doesn't entice you enough, I guess, or maybe you already have too much games, right? If you got too much games, you gotta ask yourself, why are you still playing Gan? You know? Why are you still playing Gan? Actually, is tomorrow Wuthering Waves, or is it the day after?
Did you just call me?
I think it's tomorrow, right?
For my company?
Chan.
Over here, Redman.
So everybody is gonna need this thing. I need a lot of this thing, man.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
You're only playing one game? And you're lazy? Damn. How can you be only playing one game and then lazy already? I'm downloading Brown Dust 2 now. Is the anniversary still going on? The anniversary is still going on, but I think you missed some tickets already. You make sure you download it as soon as you can, right? Cause the sooner you delay, the worse it becomes. I mean, not worse, because the free pools is like in the form of a daily free pool. You get 14 pools every single day. So, and then the login ticket as well, right? So the longer you delay, the more you miss out on. They don't usually give 7 tickets every day in that game, right? I think you can still make it. You still get quite a lot of stuff if you start this week.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
You're only playing 12? Oh, 12. I don't know why I read 1 to 2. Maybe you typed wrong, is it? Zoop.
Next up is AAR.
Play now is the best time to play. You should be done downloading in 10 minutes. You hope it's not too late for new players. It will never be too late, man.
Step, people.
Too late.
Let's flip the world!
Your end is not.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Really good. Cancel that thing out.
Team, follow my flare!
Better late than sorry.
Be gentle.
That's right.
Mr. Jolly!
Hopefully all the videos will be able to resume as per always. Wow. This fatty is so annoying. What now, fatty? Alright, how many more minutes? I think it's about 10 more minutes. It's not too late if the game is fun for you long term. Well, I think people are talking about too late in terms of like getting the rewards, right? The rewards right now. Just started Brown Dust. Any recommendations? Brown Dust 2, is it? I mean, I'm not sure what do you mean. Reroll? Go with Celia, right? If you're rerolling early on. But the one is like not so important.
I'm still far from the pinnacle.
Just focus on
My
the
mother's
tickets
blade stirred
to get the
very clouds
supporters.
themselves, Edmund. And I'll do exactly that. And become the one that you and Perlica can always
How many
count on.
agility is this? 15?
With practice comes enlightenment of the Swordmancer's
I did not
art.
know I have not maxed out those things. Okay. FOMO. You currently only play Stella Sora. Stella Sora is a chill game, right? It's a chill and cool game. I don't think it's enough for me to only play Stella Sora, you know? As much as I think it's fun, I play Stella Sora because I can play multiple games. Okay, so let's see, right? 8 minutes, guys. I thought I want to mess around a little bit. Play Stella Sora, but no BA. No BA. Just Stella Sora. You pull the Luda chick. What the heck is a Luda chick? Luda. BA is cool and all. But the important one is Stella Sora. You quit Blue Archive recently, you sold your account. Account seller. Damn. Account sellers are winning, man. People hardcore Stella Sora, I couldn't compete. What are you trying to compete? The boss? Quitting before fast. Which T-word bought your account? It doesn't matter which T-word bought the account. As long as the T-word is happy, right? If the T-word is happy, that's what it is, right? I wonder if Snowbreak will ever come back. What do you guys think? Will Snowbreak ever come back? Because right now that's going to be what it is, right? What's this?
你自己留着吃吧。
Goo Goo Gaga destroy. Snow Walk is going broke.
咕咕嘎嘎，马上就好。
There's a lot of clips of Gugu Gaga getting destroyed for no reason.
你这个畜生！我错了，我再也不敢了。吃，都给我吃干净。
Interesting. So where's Doro? Holy, Gugu Gaga is so big. Justice for Gugu Gaga. Justice. Gugu Gaga will always be winning, right? Will always be winning. There's a lot of justice. Any more drama, guys? Too much stuff. Let me see. My EV cosplay. Some people are gonna hate. This looks better. Okay. Where's the cube? There's no cube. Gugu Gaga got beat for not making money? For not frying the rice, I think. For not frying the rice. The rice is important, right? They become thicker, is it? Wow. Do one for Ju Fufu. Isn't this too thick? Too thick is not too good, right? Massive. Is that like a fetish? BBW fetish, is it? I guess some people do have that, right? Oh yeah, do you guys saw the Lucy new skin? New Lucy skin. Persona 6 is confirmed for Xbox. Oh damn. If Persona 6 is confirmed for Xbox, then that's going to be what it is, right? There will be the stuff. Alright, gonna start soon. Very soon. GTA 6. GTA 6 is coming, guys. New Lucy skin, will it be free? I think so. Usually like 4-star is free. Woman CEO, time to shine. You don't be hating, man. Wait, why can't I see the chat? Wait. What happened to the chat? Is it disabled? Alright guys, it's time to get ready. Xbox guys. Xbox baby. Wow. Okay. Imagine if they disable the chat. Why would they do such a thing? Are they going to showcase Ananta? What did they showcase Ananta? They might do it here. Ooh, USA, Canada, RPM, okay. 18 plus, uh-oh. Uh-oh, not for kids, guys. What game could be not for kids?
This is the Coalition Emergency Broadcast System.
Damn.
There are reports
18
of
plus,
multiple
alright.
tremors causing minor damage across Kelowna.
Minor damage, what?
Stay sharp. Don't let them surround you.
Sounds like Gears of War.
There should be more guns in the trunk.
Oh no, is it Warp?
Here.
No, it's not. It's Gears of War, right? That guy is Gears of War, I remember.
Enough.
Marcus or something.
We should still head to the police station. We're gonna have more firepower there.
Right.
What is this, a prequel?
It's about 2 blocks up ahead.
It's so weird seeing him in not armor.
Shoot, move, watch for civilians.
Back for blood.
Get inside now.
Okay, this looks like Earth still, right? So I'm guessing it's like a prequel. Wait, they come out from underneath. Underneath the Earth. They're not that big, right? It's like a small chimpanzee size. Oh shit! Out of nowhere?
You see that? There's something big! Like huge.
They are way more masculine before. Yeah, because of the armor, I think.
We need to keep moving. Through the underpass.
Okay, just straight up
Let's get
gameplay.
moving.
Let me see what I can do.
Ooh, they're gonna hijack the car.
I need backup. These things are all over me.
More tremors.
Any gears out there? Anyone that can hear this?
I mean, it looks decent, right? Ooh, you see the big guy? Ooh, spider.
Target surface. Open fire.
Okay, spider looks nice. Where's the spider?
These are goddamn breach points.
Reloading. Cover me.
Ooh. Very violent.
All right. That gear said there's
Just how
stuff in
everybody
the
likes it.
safe.
Violent. Alright?
Which way?
I always love Alien Warfare games. Alien Warfare.
At least that thing carved us a shortcut.
Through here.
Interesting. Wait, who is this?
Too slow.
Uh-oh.
Come on then.
Wow.
Nice shot. Oh, where the hell did you lot come from?
They came just in time.
Distress call.
He was about to die, man.
Saved my ass.
He was about to die to that small dude, but they saved him.
These fuckers
Would the
keep
small dude have
bringing
killed him
me
though, right? The small dude couldn't have do anything, right? Woke woman? Wait, where's the woke woman? Wait, is there a woman? Oh, you can use 4 weapons, is
Yeah, for you. Where's your squad?
it? Co-op game. Is this only on Xbox or is it on PC though? Graphics is good. Yeah, it's a very actually all the Gears of War graphics is quite good, right? All of it is quite good. Wow. Chop off the head. Ah. What other games allow you to chop off the head? Okay. And then what? 2 knives. Damn. Damn. Watermelon. You pick up the watermelon. It show Xbox and PS5. Only console, I guess. If that's the case, that's how it is, eh? Ooh, you can do that? Why not stab him with a knife? Save the ammo.
Contact front! There's no end to these freaks!
Interesting. Here comes the muscular enemies. Muscular attack.
I got it!
Uh-oh.
Damn it!
Wow. He's gonna get destroyed. It's over. It's over, he's dead. Just like that. He's gonna bite him.
Tom!
They are ignoring him. Oh shit. Safe. I thought they don't care. Who?
Our roads converge again.
Muscular dude. Who is this? Who is all these muscular dudes? I've never seen them before. Where's the woman? No woman? Okay. Very violent. Alright. Ooh, big spider. Okay. E-Day. What does that? What does E-Day mean? Prequel, is it? October 6th. Wow. Yeah, that looks good, man. That looks way better than the what's the word? Than the God of War, you know? At least like
Welcome to the Xbox Game Showcase. For the past 25 years, Xbox has delivered some of the greatest games of all time.
CEO, guys.
Games that changed what was possible.
Guys,
games
CEO
that brought players
is here.
together and games that define generations.
Okay.
Xbox was built on the spirit of creativity and
This
heart.
gonna be when he
And
goes
as we kick
save
off the
his
show
dad.
with Gears of War E-Day, it's only fitting that as we return to Xbox, we return to Gears.
Okay.
So today, we're announcing that Gears of War E-Day will be an Xbox console exclusive.
Exclusive. No PlayStation.
The core of Xbox is great games, and that's what today is all
So you
about.
gotta buy an Xbox.
We're going to show you more than 25 titles from creators around the world, followed by our Gears Direct.
PC lovers,
Enjoy the show.
destroy. Destroy PC lovers. Okay, sometimes you get destroyed, right? It's okay. It's okay, though, right? It's one of those. It's one of those situations. What's this? Fantasy
Do I
game.
remember the moment my powers came in?
Wait, woman. Okay. I'm interested. Woman, I'm interested. All right.
Was being crushed to death with seawater and mud and manure. Whilst
She's
holding onto
not
my
huge
sister's
enough for
hand.
me, but okay. What's this?
I remember her fingers gripped so tightly in mine that her nails drew blood.
Marvel?
Until
It's woke. Yo, chill out, man. It's not woke yet. Chill out.
I lost
Maybe
her
she's just
grip.
NPC. Is she a main character or is she NPC?
But she stayed away.
Huh? Playground? Okay.
Does stick in the memory a bit, yeah.
I think she's the main character actually now that. Isabel. Hero of
I know why you're here.
Ray Marsh.
You want to talk about them?
Uh-oh. Black woman.
They're not real heroes.
You never seen a legend in the flesh?
All that power. How do they use it?
Okay.
Killing mindless beasts. Fighting petty villains.
Fight the frog.
None of that matters.
Look what the guild shut out.
A real hero knows how to wield power. Don't waste time on trivialities.
You're back. And dressed
There's
like
the short guy.
Got more important things to worry about than vegetables.
A hero knows how to live with their choices.
Oi! What the fuck was that?
Well, I was just
Sent my brother into the infinite fucking abyss without even asking permission.
Remorse.
I don't really like that Karen.
Remorse is for the guilty.
He's like 33. I'm not sure if he's like 33.
Look, I will tell you what I told them.
None of the women are attractive, alright?
Albion is broken.
But you know what?
I'm going to mend it.
Maybe gameplay is good.
Albion doesn't need heroes.
Albion.
It needs a hero.
You're a monster.
And that hero.
Uh-huh.
Is me.
She's the hero. So you gotta play as her. Fable. Wait, they changed how she looks? Wait, I thought Fable, the character looks different. Now they changed the character again? I'm a little bit confused. Only Fable I'm skipping? Skipping Fable? But why can't you support war games? You can create your own character. Okay, what's this?
You've heard the story.
Ooh.
Halo.
Halo.
The chief. Stuff of legends.
Who is that?
But that's not the story I'm telling today. This one you haven't heard. I've started simple enough. Drop in, grab the goods, get out before anyone noticed.
Kick out Cortana?
Well,
I don't even see
what?
Cortana.
They noticed.
Wait, Bungie is remaking Halo, okay? No way Bungie is remaking Halo.
Now you ready to get to it?
Who is that dude? I don't get
You
it.
serve long enough,
You're playing as him?
you learn to read a battlefield.
Why would I play as him? I don't get it.
This place, more of a freak show. And trust me, I know freaky.
Freaky.
Have you enjoyed your stay so far, Demon?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're on the clock.
Wow. Just shoot him, man.
The thing with simple jobs is,
Oh wait, you can
they
play as a big
always
dude.
get complicated. The plans change. Odds get worse. My advice, bring a Spartan.
3 new missions. Uh-huh. Campaign Evolve.
Chief, you ever get tired of being the strong, almost silent type? No.
So is it like a DLC? I'm a bit confused. I'm guessing it's a DLC. Okay. Play day 1, baby. I don't know, it doesn't seem that appealing to me. Yo, is this woman? Oh, let's go. Okay, this is more for me. Okay, let's see then.
There's something on this island.
Okay, we got a Stellar Blade competitor, alright?
It's like it calls
Stellar Blade competitor. I'm hoping for more games like this.
You and my father found that island thanks
Look at
to
that.
me.
There's more to this than you understand.
Wow.
More than you can handle.
Why is she flat though? Yo, why you gotta choose a flat one?
Proven myself.
Okay.
Have you really?
Okay, that's pretty cool.
A sword keeps you alive.
Very violent. Okay.
A dagger wins the fight.
I can't play as a black woman, eh?
Look at
This is a bell statue.
It's mad.
I have no idea what game this is. Wow.
Final confrontation
Vault Dude destroyed.
is about to begin.
Where are the others? This was dead. Lenny. They're all dead. Move.
They're all dead, guys.
But you couldn't have said, "Hey, Lenny, you know those ancient death curse rumors? Well, maybe they're true. Sit in."
I think she looks a bit unappealing. No offense to Resonance, A Plague Tale of Legacy. I think I would rather play Lara Croft. Like, I'd rather play Lara Croft, I think. She is hot? Really? You think she's hot? I think she's a 4 out of 10.
You ever heard of the Midnight Channel?
If I have to, wait, Persona 6! Oh my goodness!
Hamano might have been on that Midnight Channel before she died
Wait,
too.
is it Persona? I was just leaning around. Okay.
Now, where are we?
Whoa.
Feels like we're someplace totally different. Watch out!
Now then, whatever's going on here, we're getting to the bottom of it.
Okay.
To wield a persona is to wield direct control of one's heart. And
Igor
the
is
heart
back.
is strengthened through bonds.
Doesn't it sound cool?
Someone had to see that.
Cool
I'm
a lot.
glad it was you.
Was that supposed to be him?
Good times never seem to last long.
Graphics a bit lacking, right?
Sneaky, stupid bully jerk! I can't wait.
So, shall we?
Really? So neat!
Come on, don't call me that.
All shadows were originally born from humans.
Well,
Nice,
that
Daddy.
means Senpai got killed by her other self.
No! Get out of here! Don't look at me!
Does that mean you're just gonna stuff me back in your head and pretend I'm not Ria?
I can't!
Looks like PS3. I think these graphics looks okay, but earlier when they showed the walking part in the town, maybe it's just a bit dark.
I think I'd like to help too.
Right?
I'm not running away from this. Well, but I have no problem taking down shadows. It's over!
So yeah, I'll be counting on you, partner. Then let's team up and catch this jerk.
Let's end it! Here! Go! Persona!
Ooh. 2027 February. So it's Persona 4 Revival. Okay, it's nothing to do with... I thought it's Persona 6. But Persona 4 Revival means... Like... Is it a DLC or like a sequel? Okay, Xbox Studio, guys. It's a remake? Oh, okay. Persona 4 is not that old, alright? Maybe it's old by 2027. Wait, is this the... No, it's not. I thought it's the bald dude one, right? No, it's not the... For Caroline. Okay, what's this? Zombie?
My friends and I used to argue about
Damn,
what
he's so
ended
old.
the world.
So I'm gonna play as a grandpa? Damn.
A virus. Something worse.
What do you guys think? Playing as a this is the first game you can play as a grandpa?
Started in quiet towns.
Alright. State of Decay 3?
Empty roads.
Is it?
Places the world forgot.
Ooh, the fat dude is still alive, bro.
survivors found each other, built walls, pushed back against the night.
Reminds me of the outpost in Ark Knight's Enfield.
Because the world has become more dangerous than ever. The dead aren't just wandering anymore. They hunt. In the end, it doesn't matter what you believe. What matters is that when the dead come through the dark, so do we.
Fat one. The fat zombie. Oh my goodness. Never mess around with the fat one. Alright. Okay. Is it like a co-op game, is it? Co-op. Why is it all gun games? State of Decay, okay. State of Decay 3. 2027. Alright. She got beaten? I'm not sure if she did or not. Play day 1. Can this be Left 4 Dead? It's hard to say for sure, right?
On the Sea of Thieves, there have been plenty of grand adventures. But what if you could make your own Sea of Thieves experience?
Isn't this the one
With our
that...
new free update, Custom Seas, you can. Let me explain.
Is this Ubisoft one?
You could create new ways to
I don't think
play.
this is a Ubisoft one.
Like Robo
they want is a different
Royale,
one.
where small but bloodthirsty crews
Boring
duke it
game.
out in a furious
I never played this
battle
one.
to the death. Just remember to watch out for explosive barrels. Oh, I'm sure they're fine. Or Skeleton Snipe Hunt, where the sharpest shooter with the highest
So it's an
score
old game, right?
wins. Or maybe you just want to spawn this.
It's by a
And
rare
these,
studio.
and one of those, and absolutely loads of these, and well, you get the idea. You can create a cinematic masterpiece. With enhanced camera tools, you could show romance, action, or tragedy. Or maybe just show the world from a whole new perspective. Or you could even just create a place to hang. Literally, if you want. Or you could come together for a party. Or maybe you want somewhere you can just kick back and relax. Whatever your piratical pursuits may be, we're giving you your own keys to the seas. There's a whole new world of possibility ready to explore. So dive in and unleash your creativity. The tools are now in your hands. What you do with them is up to you.
Okay.
Just try not to wreck the place.
Season 20? Oh. Ooh, June 18. Alright. That's quite soon. Interesting. Made in Ukraine. Wow.
There is a liar in these tunnels.
Horror game, right? Ukraine always like horror games.
They call him Führer.
What game?
But
Yo, chill out, man.
It's not your name.
Metro 4?
Your name is Hunter.
So what is this like?
As a Spartan,
After
you were a
war,
legend.
aftermath.
You stood for something. But where are the Spartans now? To protect the metro.
Okay, it did say metro.
You promised a brighter future for our people. Now, the Norai spreads tyranny in your name. You swore to crush the enemy, to face them head on, and
Okay.
guide the metro. to the light.
Russia? Russia, baby.
But darkness consumes you. Spreads like a plague. Eats you from within. Every step.
Who do you fight against?
And every move.
Monsters, right?
Drowns you deeper.
What are those zombies?
In lies. Your lies. And now, Hunter, that legendary Spartan is gone. Turn to ash. I won't stop until the Führer burns with him.
Wow. 2039. So all of them seems to be coming out 2027. Interesting.
World premiere.
I don't see any crazy woke games so far, except for the one. Yo, what's this? Wait, bird? Bird and flower? Wait, what? I'm supposed to set the forest on fire? Why would I do that? Damn, destroying the car. Cozy game? Cozy game, but you destroy stuff though, right? Yeah, wait, what's that? Alien. Bad Magpie. Magpie. Wait, I saw funded by UK government at the bottom right. Uh-oh, UK government funded that particular game. It's written very small, but it is like funded by UK government at the bottom right. Guns are too offensive for you. Okay, what's this? Chinese! Wait, Japanese.
Countless wars have been waged throughout history in pursuit of the elixir of immortality.
Oh wait.
A champion rises, destined to quell the chaos of this senseless cycle.
Onimusha, is it? Or a different one? No way you're gonna beat the dragon though. Samurai game.
Awaken. Phoenix.
Did you just become a Wolong 2? Wolong 2. Okay.
So, it was you who set the red cliffs ablaze.
You can become a bird. Alright, who is playing? Wolong this? Wolong? Wolong 1 was good? I have no idea.
You're ready for the challenge and the reward of opening your very own cult.
What the heck? Why do I want to play this game?
You'll be going to beautiful Bedford County, USA. Teaming with locals waiting to join our family.
You scare me? You don't scare me.
You better reevaluate your life choices.
Yeah, I can ride the pig, man.
Random person on the street, you want a trophy?
Yeah, I can ride the
Even
pig.
if they don't know it yet. I will shield you from the apocalypse. Join us. Join us.
Nothing can stop our love.
Looking for the owner of a severed human head. Come and collect it, or it will be given away on a first-come, first-served.
Join us is the name of the game. Okay. Interesting. Cult simulator.
World premiere.
I know, right? Okay, guys, world premiere. Alright, stop messing around. Okay, this will be this about to be good. Woman. Okay, I will play as a woman. Okay, this might be interesting. Am I playing as her?
Time would see them heal.
Woke? Yo, it's not woke, man. It's just woman.
Left in the dark. Seconds.
Is woman the main character or not?
And some binds cannot be broken.
Oh, it's a climbing game? Oh my goodness. She's so powerful. Oh, it's a stealth game, eh? Sneaky, sneaky, zoo. Woman is so strong. Oh my goodness. Woman is not messing around, right? Okay, okay. Is Hellblade? I don't know what game this is, but she's very strong. The game looks decent.
Accept what waits for you.
Is it decent though? I don't know. Why don't they give her a bigger cake? I don't get it. Wow. Senwa. Just Senwa? Okay. Who is playing? This is better than PlayStation 1. No cake, no buy. Yo, Bethesda, everybody's favorite company. Okay, okay. This one is serious. Bethesda, guys. Wait, what? Fallout, is it? Yo,
Welcome
Fallout.
to the surface, a sprawling
Yo.
paradise. Meet the locals, learn to fish.
Okay, who's
Doesn't
playing?
that
Who's
sound
playing?
nice? What a hoot!
The
You
fish.
found loot. This is no time to hoard. Share your stroke of luck with
the fish
your
just pick you
pals.
up?
All aboard. Build your camp as a team. Hey, life's pretty swell, but in this Appalachian wonderland, all is not well. Gadzooks! It's worse than expected. Enemies are waiting
Fallout.
in places undetected.
77.
So suit up,
67.
son, and defend our great nation. And gather all your friends when you fight this infestation. That's the play, Daddy-O. We'll tackle them all. Rebuilding our bright future from the ashes, rising tall. When you hear adventure calling, when you're looking for kicks. Answer the call of Vault. Answer the call of Vault. Answer the call of Vault 70. Oh dear.
Fallout first. Oh, this is a gameplay? Wait, who do you play as? Infestations. Is this like a DLC or what? I don't get it. 76 is a old game, right? Play it day one. You want more Bethesda? Bethesda is winning.
Our flock has been led astray by your acts of defiance. Argent Anor trembles in the wake of your actions.
Who?
They follow you now.
Oh, Doom! Oh, Doom!
The council has chosen. Beneath this chamber will
Fighting muscular dude. Oh, he got stepped on.
This place is your pain-given shape. It holds many secrets. Only a cleansed soul may leave.
Oh, he's using sword now, is it? No more use guns. I mean, that's pretty cool, right? Fat dude. Fat dude destroyed. The effects is a bit low quality, it feels like. The graphic looks nice, but the effects of the weapon is like... looks a little bit, doesn't match the graphics.
The demons, they have retreated. Their war is with him.
Okay. So you still have guns, alright. Hell freezes over.
The Slayer is alive, and we're going to find him.
Doom the Dark Ages 2. I mean Revelations. Alright. Ultra Q when? July 7. That's quite soon, man. That's like next month. That's like 1 month from now. Yo, who is playing? Yo, who is playing? DLC? What is this? Cooking simulator? Oh, taxi! Taxi simulator! Oh. Just racing, is it? Wait, fishing while driving? How does that work? Why did the woman kill a taxi? The fat dude is happy. Is that a guy? That's a guy's face, right? Huh. Crazy Taxi World Tour. Okay. Alright. Who's playing? Where's the nose ring? I don't know, man. Xbox what? Controller? No way they are making a new controller, right? Wait, what's this? New Xbox? Anniversary, is it? $25. Xbox Series X25. X25. What? Even crazier?
In the frozen north.
Okay, what's this? What's this?
We know only
Age
one
of
wave
Empires.
We know the thunderous crash of the waves against our ships.
Okay.
We know the bite of cold
Xbox
steel.
is big.
The roar of fires that consume our enemies, and that the moment of peace is only temporary.
Farming first, war later. Okay.
Because Valhalla opens its gates
Age of Rookies?
only to the worthy.
No way.
And the next proving ground awaits just beyond the horizon.
Okay, who is playing though? Age of Empires 4. It's just 4? I thought by now it would be like 10 or something. It's a very old game, right? But I guess some people like it. Wait, Minecraft! Yo, Minecraft 2! Guys, it's time. Minecraft 2. The kids now have a new game. Okay. It's time, guys. Ooh, get hammered. Who? Wait, how does this work? Minecraft, but third-person shooter. Diablo, Minecraft. Okay. Okay, it looks decent, right? Is it a co-op game? Minecraft Dungeons 2. Okay. Only kids play this game, isn't it? I don't think kids will even like that kind of gameplay though, right? Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure about this, right? I'm not familiar with that one.
World premiere.
But it looks okay. It looks alright. It's a lot of interesting stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, admirers of the mysteries of magic, take your seats before the lights go down and the curtain rises. For our next act is about to begin.
So what's this, guys? Sea of Thieves.
Are you sitting comfortably? Are you prepared to witness feats both mystifying and illuminating? Watch closely then, and let the shadows tell their story. Behold, the famous Jacob Menturo, stage magician extraordinaire. So brilliant were his tricks, it cast 5 long shadows behind him. They called themselves Masters. Through a deal with the devil, the Masters sought yet more power. Their deal demanded a sacrifice, and in the darkness, they chose Jacob. Jacob was trapped in eternal torment, but the devil had other plans. He pulled Jacob from his infernal nightmare and offered a new
Is this woke enough, guys?
Face their legions,
seem like it's
their
woke
tricks, every abomination they command. Take what should have been his.
Okay.
Escape if he can.
This is Lies of P. Nah, it's not Lies of P. The graphics is way different. It's a demon.
That's your cue. Run.
Oh, it's magic. Oh, this is not a gameplay though. Okay, nice graphics. Gives me a little bit of BioShock vibes, right? A little bit of that, but
a deal's a deal, Jacob.
A bit different, right?
I'll see you soon.
Magician Devil's Deal. Yeah, this is a completely new title. Poor man's Harry Potter. Yeah, it could be viewed that way as well, right? Okay, what's this? Why are they all on fire?
What would you give for victory?
Huh.
Your life? The lives of your sons? The line between victory and defeat is thin.
What the heck?
What if you had
intestines?
Power, terrible and divine.
What are they doing with his intestines?
To destroy your enemies, break their will.
Head chopping.
Would you have the strength?
Okay.
The resolve to wield it?
Okay, very interesting.
If destiny was there, within reach, could you sacrifice everything?
I think this game will be way cooler if it's third person.
For your country. For your empire.
But it still looks good nonetheless. French Witcher? I have no idea.
For your emperor.
Valor Mortis. Okay. Okay, some people might like it, right? It looks okay, right? It looks like a 6 to 7 out of 10. I don't know how well it will play.
Glenumbra's full of thieves. What is it you're after?
What's this?
Don't take this the wrong way, but we've been watching you. You've got talent and a lot of promise.
Stop! Thief!
Are you ready to talk about planning a real heist, partner? Welcome to our Thieves Guild. Our members will show you the ropes. This job is going to need every trick in the book.
I heard that caravan should arrive tomorrow.
Okay.
Some jobs call for slick distractions and quick fingers, but you never truly know what's behind a door. Or if that's not quite your style, step out of the shadows and take a direct approach. There's other treasure all around the world, if you know where to look and are willing to fight for it. Whether it's fortune, adventure, or danger, the Thieves Guild has everything you need, as long as you're willing to take it.
Don't mind if I do. Hands off the cheese. I got here first.
Very interesting. Hands off the cheese, guys. You need friends? It's okay. It's alright. I'm not sure if I like that kind of game, right? Xbox Game Studios, okay. Beauty of the United States. Okay, that's so cool though, right? United States game, is it? Oh, is this the Hunter Simulator thing? Wait, why is the airplane so thin? Florida. Texas. Guadalupe Mountains. Colorado. So what do? You just drive around? Wow. 2024? Yeah, what do you mean 2024? Racing? Racing, baby?
The mountain stands here, yet it cannot be seen. The wind passes
Where winds meet,
without
is
a
it?
sound.
Where winds meet.
People move within.
Oh, it is.
The Moists move in secrecy, renowned for their mastery of mechanisms. As the old order begins to fall, no one can remain untouched. When all is obscured, the battle has only just begun. Beneath every mechanism, the true game lies in the human heart. This is your game to decide.
You play this game for 2 days? Yeah, this game is, from what I gather, a lot of people like it. It's a very high quality free game. July 2026. Alright. 40th
Dracula's
anniversary.
castle is just ahead.
Castlevania, is it?
I have come here to destroy you, just like my father,
Wow.
mother, and their allies before me.
No one believed me when I said the newest Belmont would be a girl.
God has given you another chance, Rose. You must use it wisely to better control your curse and strengthen yourself.
You are no more than an irritating thing. What makes you think you can stop me this time?
I've always wanted a pet Belmont.
Not bad.
Stupid girl.
You play it for 15
show
bucks.
you what hell is.
I am Rose Belmont, and I will hunt the night!
October 15, baby. It's kind of soon. Like, cool stuff, cool stuff.
Some years have a color to them.
Ooh, anime game.
A haze that seems to fill the whole world.
Okay, who is playing the anime game?
In its glow,
Watering plants.
You discover wonderful new places.
Watering plants is important, guys. This
Dear
looks
friends
interesting.
you always needed.
Uh-oh. Furry.
And golden moments which linger on the warm breeze.
Alright.
As you live your days as dreams.
Wait, I live inside a small tree. Vivarium. Okay, some people like that kind of game. I feel like that kind of game is like very fast finished, right?
Premiere.
Is there anything good? Show something. Okay, Persona time. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. Persona time, right? Persona 6. Or is it? No, I don't think it is. They make it like a horror game. I don't think it's Persona 6. Maybe it's some. I think it's something else from Atlas. Because it looks so horror-ish. Maybe Shin Megami Tensei, yeah. Because like zoom in at the graveyard and stuff. But then it could be a new IP. Wait, Persona 6? Wow. No gameplay? Okay. That's pretty cool, that's pretty cool. At least show some gameplay, right?
World premiere.
Or at least show the characters, right? Show the characters. Activision? Eh, what's this? Pokemon? Is this a Pokemon killer, guys? Oh, Spyro Dragon, is it? Okay. Not interested. It's for kids. So what's this? Part 6, Part 7? It's alright. It's alright. Okay, what's next though? They gotta show some good ones. Ooh. Horror game, is it?
It's my kind of night. Alarms are ringing. Bullets are flying.
What you do that for?
My fingers slipped. And every copper in the tangle is on my tail.
Hooligans, come to order.
Piss off! Let me introduce you to some of my esteemed colleagues.
Even my schemes have schemes.
Ulysses.
Me, I prefer to make it up as I go.
Morgan!
you'll have
Nazi.
better odds getting through without me.
Everyone knows you're easy pickings for someone with any sand. Then give my regards to the Sandman.
Oh damn. Muscular dude.
Cheap rubbish.
Erasmus.
A corpse in hand is worth two in the
Why's the
grave,
face like that?
as they say.
Look at
Hazel.
the bloody airships. We're not here for you.
Not here for me! I'm Anne fucking Darrow!
That's a lady.
Time to lay our hands to mischief.
This looks good from what I remember.
We've been preparing to rob
What's the game, though?
Griswick's vault for months now. So put in the heist tonight, yeah?
Woke
Morgan,
AF.
get to that
It's
crane
not woke,
to lower
right?
the ship.
Is it woke or not?
Greetings. I
There's
am
a
the
robot,
Miracle
though.
Industries auto-loading crane. If you have the authority, I am at your service.
What happens if
Is
I
this
fire a
Bioshock?
few holes in you?
No, it's not Bioshock.
The lift is now unlocked.
Ah, defeat. How sad. You were all doing so well.
Do you expect us to go quietly?
Well, I certainly don't expect any trouble from some of Avalon's most disposable citizens.
Wow. Big robot.
Hello, frightened human. I can get you out of this.
$67.
You've just jumped about 25 years back in time. This place, on this day, is ripe for changing the course of history.
This life ain't one for granting easy choices. But I just found a way to control the past.
So time manipulation.
Change using control.
Okay.
Make things unfair.
They made it that year
In our
specifically.
favor.
67,
Bought
man.
you a little toy with a big mouth.
What the heck is this?
Proper little villain.
A better villain than you'll ever be, you decrepit old soak.
The pimp, the plod, the priest. Who do we like the
What
least?
the heck is
Oh,
this?
it's different how they do ya.
Sad.
The ways they stick it to ya. And when they're done,
Sad.
they're chucking it up. Oh, downstairs. Well,
Fat is important, alright? I like it, I like it.
in the end.
Fat is very important.
Nothing's ever
Representation.
given to folk like
Number one.
us. Especially not the future.
Okay.
But this time, we've a chance to steal it. What more could an honest thief
Wait, why they
ask
capture the
for?
fat woman? Yeah, why they capture the fat woman, right? Clockwork Revolution. Okay, who is playing? Who is playing? Xbox. You need Xbox to play. Oh shoot. It's an Xbox or never, right? No Xbox, no play.
Clockwork Revolution is an original experience full of intriguing characters and incredible world building. And it's an Xbox console exclusive
Need to be woke to
coming in
play.
2027.
That's a
Thank
skip.
you so much for joining us today.
What?
This is a milestone year for
Wait,
us
that's it?
as we
way.
celebrate 25 years with you. And we're excited about our lineup of iconic games.
Wow.
Record-breaking Forza Horizon 6, the return of Master Chief, rebuilt from the ground
Master
up,
Chief is
the
important.
extraordinary world of Fable, full of choice and consequences.
Fable.
Incredible games from our partners at Sega, 4A Games, Koei Tecmo, and more. And players can look
Fable is
forward
so cool.
to 2 upcoming exclusives, Gears of War E-Day in 2026
Gears of War
and
looks nice.
Clockwork Revolution in 2027. In a moment, we'll dive into Gears of War E-Day. But before we do,
E-Gay.
one franchise that has been with us from the beginning is Call of Duty. Now, it's bigger than ever. With
Uh-oh.
a new Modern Warfare
Bigger.
later this year and a movie on the way.
Movie?
Last month, the teams
Really?
at Infinity Ward and Activision gave
Who
us
is
a
watching the
glimpse of
movie?
the story and gameplay. Today, they are back with a first look at DMZ, reimagined in a way that only Call of Duty can deliver.
Ah, okay. Movie. It's time, right? It's time to get a movie. Netflix, is it? Who is making the movie? Korea, guys. Wait, is that Kim Jong-un? No way, that's Kim Jong-un, is it? Uh-oh. They put Kim Jong-un in the game. You can't be putting him in the game, right? He's coming after you. Okay. Yeah, this is Korea for sure. X-Field. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Wait, I'm going down alone.
Downstairs real quick. See if there's any weapons or gear laying around.
No, that's a negative. That's not why we're here.
I'm gonna be fine. It's only gonna take 2 seconds.
I say again, that's a negative. Okay, get your ass upstairs.
There's a dead body. Oh shit.
He's down. Let's go help him.
Hell no. That's on him. I told him to get his ass up here.
Copy.
That's what he got for messing around. He died, is it?
Got it.
He just died. Okay, if he just died, that's what happens.
Let's find that HVT.
On you.
Overwatch to actual. Letting that intel compromise your location. Enemies are alerted to your position.
Shit.
Yeah, you know we're here.
Damn.
Bro, okay. Alright, let's just find that HVT.
Hey, hold on.
What's up?
Uh-oh. Open fire.
Good man?
Fuck.
Yeah, you're all right.
Uh-oh. Oh damn, he just jumped down like that. He's missing the shot.
Was that the HVT?
Hey, fuck the HVT. Let's just go to Exfil.
Oh, fuck!
One shot.
I got you, man.
Leave him.
You good?
He's done for.
Yep. Let's just get out of here.
Alright. Let me get some ammo.
Yep.
Compact makeup, guys. This is partner.
Oh, hell yeah.
Star Wars game.
Overwatch to actual. Look for any building with green smoke. I say again, green smoke. Brace, you got eyes?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, this looks like South Korea, for sure.
Oh, shit.
Destroy. Is that a Korean? The Korean just got shot.
I'm inside.
Get your ass to the roof right now.
Copy. Please have medical. Oh, thank you. Hey, Locker, you downstairs?
Negative. Headed up the ladder.
Going up to the roof.
Oh, shit!
Uh-oh. Who was it? Oh, wow. How is he still alive? He got shot so many times. Extraction shooter. Korean armor. Korean shield. Campaign or multiplayer? Okay. I mean, it looks good. It looks good, right? American propaganda. You see the propaganda? He's walking, he got the bandage. Wait, so more footage, is it? Where's this? Xbox Studio. No weak shit.
Welcome to the Coalition, here in Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada, home of Gears of War.
Canada, guys.
When Gears debuted in 2006, it instantly redefined the genre. And now in 2026, we're on the cusp of another rare moment. A chance to honor where we've been, celebrate with our fans, and lay the foundation for where Gears is going next. To get there, we're taking it all the way back to the day the world changed and the fight began, Emergence Day.
So this is the prequel.
It's a day of unimaginable loss that sits at the heart of our universe. And today, for the first time, we're ready to take you inside the studio and show you all the ways to play with our new movements, weapons, and modes that will make E-Day the most brutally satisfying Gears yet.
Is that all you got?
Before we talk about what this game is, I think it's important to share why we chose E-Day. When we started this project, we were moving to Unreal Engine 5. There's a new foundation with a blank slate. So we took a moment to reflect on what makes Gears so special to us and to our fans.
Really?
We realized that all of the things that make this world feel so unique, brotherhood, brutality, that melancholy beauty, and over-the-top spectacle, they're all perfectly set up in this one moment in time, E-Day. The moment the Locust ripped through the ground and changed the history of Sarah forever. And to tell that story, we wanted to build an experience that evoked the vibes of the original Gears game. So we started with this one still from the Mad World trailer. It's Marcus facing down the Locust, defiantly firing into the darkness against overwhelming odds. And we said, this is the emotional core of Gears. This is the tone and feeling that we wanted to build our next game around.
This is our most ambitious game yet. E-Day is a story we haven't been able to tell before because we didn't have the technology to do it. We finally have the tools to reimagine the Gears world at a new, unprecedented level of detail.
She's the one making the game.
We're pushing Gears to new heights with the densest, most detailed world we've ever created.
Is that a man? Yo, just chill out, man.
With seamless, large-scale
No way that's a man, though, right? No way that's a man.
Fully dynamic ray trace
Is that a man? No way. What's the pronoun?
And richer real-time destruction. Starting with an empty hard drive, we literally rebuilt everything from scratch. Characters, enemies, weapons.
The voice do sound a bit off, right?
Sound,
the voice.
The world itself. And then we tear it apart in front of you. You'll fight against bigger and more brutal enemies with new and craftier weapons and navigate the battlefield with more natural character movement so that every moment of emergence plays smoother and hits harder.
This is a game that feels like Gears, but plays like new.
Now, we're inside.
It's a return to the feelings that we had when we played the original games, but now reimagined, evolved, and enhanced with the power of a new engine.
Unreal Engine 5. The real voice is heavy baritone. This one
E-Day is set before the events of the original Gears of War. After decades
brand
of
director,
conflict,
guys.
peace has finally been declared
She's
on
the one
Sarah,
that introduced the
and
brand.
the Gears have returned home.
Love you, baby.
Marcus Phoenix and Dominic Santiago are young veterans trying to adjust to civilian life while grieving the loss of someone they both loved.
Damn.
Carlos Santiago, Dom's older brother and Marcus's best friend.
To Carlos.
To Carlos. Best fucking brother anyone could ask for.
Carlos died in combat in a moment of sacrifice before the war ended.
They even bought a beer for him.
Marcus and Dom's relationship is distant.
The emotions from our refinery.
Brand director with a nose ring.
The world
Damn.
just barely on the cusp of peace, and our characters
Guys,
coming
rate
to
her
terms
nose
with
ring.
their new reality.
Is
the
it big
locusts
enough?
emerge and change everything.
The coalition emergency
I think the nose ring
broadcast system.
could be bigger, right? What do you guys think?
Reports of multiple tremors causing minor damage.
I think if you want to put a nose ring, make it big, right?
E-Day tells
Why
not
is it
one,
small?
but two origin stories. The start
Show
of this
people the
world
nose
falling
ring, man.
apart and a brotherhood coming together.
It's all about
And
showing
over the
the
course
accessory,
of 3
right?
intense days, you'll see how loss reshapes this world and our characters,
blue
beginning with a night of desperate survival in a brand new city.
I mean, she got big earrings, alright? The earrings is big, but the nose ring is small.
We decided to focus our story on just one city.
Big nose like
so you
cow
can
and
really
cartoon.
feel what war does to people. When we started creating Kelowna, we wanted it to be more
Art
than just a
director, okay.
backdrop. We wanted to feel alive, like it was another character in the story, packed with layers and personality. Kelowna used to be all about innovation and discovery.
Nose ring
The
detected,
years of
opinion rejected.
industrialization for the cog war
Is
effort
that how it works?
totally reshaped it.
Muscle Man
With
game,
such
you
a
love
rich
it?
history,
Good.
it made sense to lean
Play it
into
then.
that classic
Too
Gears
bad it's
retro
Xbox
vibe.
exclusive though, right? I would have played otherwise if it's on PC.
Towering architecture, robust vehicles,
Yeah,
and
looks really
grounded
good.
technology. Kind of like those gritty industrial cities from the 1970s. We also looked right outside these windows at the mountains, the ocean, and local landmarks to help give Kelowna its unique style. As you play the campaign, the city reveals itself through the main districts. The
I wonder what
historic
city is
center
this?
with its classic Gears architecture in stone and steel. The downtown core, more modern, reshaped by decades of industrial growth.
Will this be on
The
PC?
military airfield, set
Earlier
at
they
the
say it's
forest edge
exclusive,
with shipyards nearby,
so I'm not sure.
the refineries, and supporting working class neighborhoods, built around constant emulsion production.
When he looks so damn fat with the armor.
Gears plays best in a city, and Kelowna is the ultimate battlefield. Kelowna's density, tight streets, mixed with open spaces, let us rethink how gear moves through the world, and it created the perfect stage for greater scale and verticality in combat. Our soldiers are basically giant tanks in armor.
They'll port it
They
after a
slam
year.
into cars, weaving through hails of bullets.
Ooh, this is how they make the...
And we wanted to keep that heaviness, but add more fluidity to how you move through the battlefield. Cover is life in Gears. And we've completely rebuilt our movement and cover systems, with smoother transitions and a bigger range of cover heights and shapes, including new low ground cover. This all allows us to create more complex and organic feeling spaces than ever before. From Sprint, you can now slide, which lets you quickly get under objects, slide around corners, or transition more smoothly into cover from a run. And we added the ability to jump, which really opened up this citywide battleground. We get to play with more verticality, climbing walls and vehicles, or clearing gaps in crumbling buildings to reach new flanking
what if you
routes.
fall down?
At the heart of our gameplay is still that great Gears combat puzzle. A mix of unique enemy
slide.
combinations,
Slide is important, man.
tactical weapon choices,
Ooh, fat dude.
and your ability to read and move through the arena. But now you have more choice than ever, and we get these peaks of almost action movie sequences.
Oh, you can
throw
shoot the leg
yourself off
first.
a balcony, land next to your buddy and revive him, scramble through cover, slide under a truck, and hit safety on the other side. We get these amazing Gears playgrounds, small and large, where all these elements come together, and the city is filled with them.
Wow.
Our missions move across the city, from linear fights in narrow streets and alleys
Campaign
to more
design.
open districts, where you have access to entire neighborhoods. Now you have strategic choices. Do you take the enemy head on? Do you flank them from a side entrance? Or you climb up to the balcony across the street and take them all out with your long shot. It's up to you. And if you're playing co-op with your friends, well, then you can try all three at the same time. Taking your own path reveals small stories from the city. Survivors trapped in an apartment.
There's a civilian in that building. 4th floor.
A raven crashed in the distance. A group of gears ready an ambush. You still have your orders,
this game on Steam.
but it's
Why
up
do they
to
say
you
it's only
to
on
decide
Xbox?
where you offer to help or how much of the city you choose to explore.
I wonder why either.
And that city is
Why
fully
did they say that?
realized. To create a city of this scale and detail, we needed to invest in an entire suite of tools. Tools for roads, intersections, sidewalks, e-holes, buildings, rooftops, and pipes. We have a procedural content generation toolset for scattering millions of
Unreal
pieces
Engine
of trash
5,
and
baby.
debris across the ground to make Kelowna feel
Unreal
lived in.
Engine.
This is the largest, most complex location you've ever seen in a Gears game.
But the board control is connected to an older antenna. I can reconfigure their radios to reach Afira.
Do it.
Wait, there's a woman in the game.
Gears will hold the fort.
In other Gears games,
Wow.
the world's basically already dead.
I didn't know there's
There are
women in
very
the game.
few human survivors left.
Huh.
But in E-Day, you're watching a live city get ripped
It's not
apart in
$80?
front of you.
$80 what?
People who once went to work, sporting events, and celebrated the
So
possibility
if you
of
are on
peacetime
PlayStation,
are
you
now
cannot play.
stopped in their tracks.
Oh, will this
They
game come?
abandon their
Will this game
cars
come to
and run for
PlayStation?
survival, attempting to find refuge in subways or stores. A glimpse of a child's toy or dinner left uneaten are reminders of what's been lost and the horror of what the locusts have unleashed.
Ooh. That's the good. That's right.
You'll experience the
That's
locust
right.
decimation at all scales in E-Day through our
It'll probably
customized
be at
destruction
some point, right?
technology. E-holes are back, unleashing waves of enemies
Their
from
gun
under your
sucks, man.
feet
It's
at
like
any
shooting
moment.
all over the place. But it's not shooting in the middle. The recoil is
As a
insane.
game design element, getting to use e-holes again as a spawn mechanic is brilliant. Locusts can come out of the ground anywhere. You could toss a grenade in to close them up. Just adds this great
You
tactical
will try
layer
for
to
2 hours
encounters.
to refund?
But you'll
Yo,
also
why
encounter
would you refund
massive
though?
sinkholes that'll pull down vehicles and entire buildings. And no amount of detail is too small, as micro-destruction goes beyond what we've ever done before with chippable cover across a range of materials. Your impact is real, visceral, and leaves a mark on the world. Destroyed Beauty has long been a visual pillar of Gears of War, and we finally get to show the before, making the after hit that much harder. You'll recognize a neighborhood that was once intact is now completely destroyed.
Wow.
You'll walk through city streets filled with smoke and fire, and it feels completely
You need
different from
Gears
how you
of
first
War
experienced it.
trilogy.
You start getting this real feeling of the city's a character, and it's really
Yeah, do I
under
need to
attack.
play the other ones to understand what's happening here, I wonder? Because supposedly
It's
this
the
is like a
fall of Kelowna.
prequel. This guy looks like Mexican, right?
E-Day is an intentionally intimate story. There's this colossal event going on in the plot.
V
But the actual
Nyarko.
characters and the journey they go on
Oh, she
is where
write
you
the
get to
story.
explore themes of burden, of loss, and of
Ah.
loyalty. The whole world of Gears is about characters. It's the nightmarish monsters
she's the
from
one that
below
writes the story,
versus
right?
the soldiers that hold the line in a war
You
for
don't care
survival.
for the Sega games?
You okay? No way this is real. It's pretty fucking real to me. On your feet.
This was our opportunity to focus on what makes Gears
On
characters
your
so
feet,
special
soldier.
and what makes our enemies so iconic.
So iconic.
The entire campaign is played from the perspective of our new squad,
I feel like the enemy is quite
Bravo.
generic, right?
As the invasion breaks out, you'll meet Mags Carter, a former Gear now sweating it out at Kelowna's emulsion refinery.
Now, why don't you come talk shit when your balls drop? And quit going through my stuff.
And you'll also meet rookie cadet
Where
Lucas
there's a
Reyes,
woman.
a sharp comms officer who never made it to the front lines despite his dreams of military glory.
Holy fucking shit.
Mags and Lucas, together with Marcus and Dom, are 4 soldiers thrown together,
There's only 2
fighting
more.
through tensions with each other while fighting
Huh?
the Locust, ultimately
That
forging
woman
their
was
bonds
huge.
in battle.
I don't think so.
We follow Bravo Squad with our cinematic cameras, just like
I
the
don't think she was that
intense
huge.
war movies we love. The shots are intentionally gritty and a bit shaky, and leaning into these rough edges is what makes you feel like you're right in the middle of the action.
Bravo's story also intertwines with others called to defend the city, including returning characters like warrior philosopher Ty Kaliso.
Our roads converge again. Marcus Phoenix.
Ty. And fans of the books will finally get to see the hard-ass Raven pilot Gil Gettner in-game for the very first time.
Wow.
Let's go and fuck this mess.
Wait, that's
Marcus
a woman?
and Dom are absolute legends.
Wait, the face,
you can spot those
the
strong
jawline is
jaws
so
and
big.
thick necks from a mile away.
Why they make the jawline so?
If you go too realistic, you lose those unique features that make them stand out. Honestly, Marcus just isn't Marcus.
Her chin
if you
is
take away his
bigger
classic
than most
perm
muscular
scowl.
dude I know.
So instead of chasing perfect realism,
How can her chin
we
be bigger
focused
than
on
most
making
muscular
them
dude I know, right?
believable and memorable, respecting the details that really make them who
Even
they
the
are.
muscular dudes in ZZZ is not as big.
Material and character
extra
fidelity
muscular.
in Gears of War E-Day far surpasses anything we've been able to achieve before.
Wow.
Our facial animation systems have been completely upgraded for E-Day. With 3 times more joints and over 350 facial shapes sculpted for each
A
head
lot of
alone
facial.
to
A lot of
really
face.
represent the emotion in our characters. Marcus has more detail in his eyelashes than his entire character model did in the original Gears of War on Xbox 360.
Phoenix. Marcus. Sergeant, 26 RTI C Company. Next to kin, Adam Phoenix.
With the amount of layers we have, we've never had fidelity at this
No
scale.
woman has a chin that strong. What is this technology?
Combined with a much more sophisticated animation rig,
This will be
allows
200
us to
GB.
have way more expressive characters with a huge range. From a small smirk to
Gotta be
yells on the
burly to survive in
battlefield.
game.
Get some, you goddamn grubs!
Your experience takes on a new intensity. We're pushing the graphical limit with 4K Ultra HD resolution,
4K?
native HDR10 rendering, hardware ray tracing at 60 frames per second in campaign, and up to 120 frames per second in multiplayer.
Wow. Wait, campaign don't have 120.
When it comes to the Locust, to make them more believable, we made them scarier.
Okay.
The drones are wild and vicious. The boomers are even bigger this time around.
So big.
Like living battering rams smashing through doorways onto the battlefield. The wretches scream so loud it disorients you before they rip you apart. And the Reavers, they crawl up buildings and rain fire from above. Basically, the whole Locust army, whether new or old, are more intense than ever before.
So what now, Marcus?
We save everyone we can.
Gears of War has never been a horror game, but the world has always felt horrifying.
Wow. Tentacles.
And with E-Day, we lean into
Tentacles
that
is
even
important,
more.
right?
Our new gore system means damage
That
feels
guy would have
meaty,
exploded on
responsive,
anything.
and satisfying.
That was satisfying.
Muscle and cloth deforms in response to your attacks, and blood and
Satisfying
bone damage adds to the
when you destroy
intensity of
fat
combat. Gore is localized as well. Shoot a locust in the armor leg, and you'll see the bullet take a chunk out of it. Or land a heavy shot on a limb, and our dismemberment system will rip it clean off in glorious detail.
The Nasha is going to get you the most satisfying shots, covering you in blood.
Satisfying.
Pop heads from afar with the long shot. We've revamped our favorite weapons for E-Day. And of course, we also have some fun new ones for even more brutal ways to tear your enemies apart. The new Gut Puncher grenade launcher is a COG weapon that fires armor-piercing explosive rounds. Quick fire a round to let it explode, or hold the trigger to control when it detonates. That means you can place a well-timed explosion behind an enemy protected by cover, or with practice, master its long-range eco closing potential. The incinerator is our new shotgun. You can see the emulsion literally melt the skin off an enemy's body.
Okay. Cool
Before,
gun.
you'd probably get into a grapple if an enemy came charging at you. Now, you feel the power of getting to incinerate them when they get close.
The headshot explosion,
and of course,
apple crunch.
the Lancer.
You can't see through all the blood. That's the point, man. That's the whole point, right? For you to not be able to see through.
Nice. The creation of the Chainsaw Lancer is another origin story from lore that we wanted to show in E-Day. From the moment that Ty grabbed that chainsaw to rip through a locust at the superstore, to a prototype kit bash on the front lines of the invasion, all to deliver on that gratifying moment when you finally get to slice a grub in two.
Slicing grubs. Slicing grubs, baby.
Gears music has always been about tension, escalation, and release. When a fight kicks off, the music hits hard. It tightens as things get more dangerous. And when you've dropped the last enemy, you hear that familiar big ringing chord. For E-Day, we kept that structure, but made the sound harsher. Together with our composer, Adam Lastica, we built the score to match a world on the verge of collapse. The electric guitar returns alongside classical instruments,
so this
but
was the
both
song?
are pushed into uncomfortable territory.
Very interesting.
Like dragging a bone saw across a cello, creating dissonance that never fully resolves.
It's a long trailer. Yeah, they really want to promote this game, eh? I think maybe this is like the biggest budget that they've put into.
And then there's the sound design.
This could be work after. Wait, the girl is screaming. They hire a girl to
All
Karen to
chainsaws
scream.
have voices. When it came to the sound for our
How much do you guys think they
Proto
pay the
Lancer, it was
Karen?
important to us to track down the exact make and model that was recorded back in 2006 and rebuild
Wow.
it from the ground up using our new sound effects system.
Okay.
This chainsaw has a 14-inch blade with that
It's behind
signature
the blow of the
meaty
game.
yet intimate sound, and when it revs, you can hear all the gnarly details. In terms of how you'll experience Kelowna, I always think about our acoustic system like this. I'm walking down a
You're
street
yapping
and I
too
hear the
much.
sound reflecting off the walls
what?
around me.
What
Then I
do you mean
step into
yapping
an
too
alley
much?
and everything immediately tightens.
Sound design one of the best jobs because you gotta be creative.
I come back out
I
into
guess
a
so.
wide space and the sound opens up again, almost like a cathedral.
Yeah, I guess to a certain extent you gotta be creative, right?
And it's not just those spaces, it's the transitions between them where the magic really happens. That's where things feel alive. That's acoustics in real time.
Huh. Acoustics
It's a
in real
heavy
time.
world. And what better way to experience its dread and tension than through the music and sound that surrounds you?
No other game does the squad like Gears does. Our themes,
Really?
our gameplay, and our modes
No other game does it
they
like
all
that.
revolve around this core element. But it's not just about the brotherhood that you experience in the stories. It's also about the
Wait,
bond
there's
you
somebody at the
create
back.
with your friends. Co-op has always been a part of our DNA. And like every great Gears
Co-op.
game, you can bring your own squad to this fight.
Alright
In
guys, who is
campaign,
interested?
All 4 characters are playable from the start. And we support 4-player online co-op and 2-player split screen on console. In Versus, our sweaty squad-based PvP is back.
So
with
it's
a collection
4 or
of
2?
4v4 modes and all
Okay.
new maps set in locations in and around the war-torn city of Kelowna. We've combined classic Gears symmetrical PvP map design with new
4%.
traversal opportunities. You'll put your skill to the test alongside a seasonal roadmap of killer content, almost all of which you can just earn by playing the game.
Wait, what? That's
completing
cool.
in-game challenges, events, and achievements. And today, we're excited to announce a dynamic new evolution of Gears' iconic PvE mode, Horde Siege. It's a 12-player mode where all 3
Yo,
squads
that's a
fight
big
alongside
boss.
each other to battle the Locust Invasion and defend Kelowna across a range of city-based maps.
So this is for
We'll have more to
multiplayer.
share soon, and we hope you join us for our open beta weekends later this summer.
Wait, open
good?
beta?
Sergeant Phoenix?
Wait, who is playing?
Guess we're back
Open
to
beta.
it.
Co-op fighting the boss is going to be quite fun. Right? 12 player. No one does it like us. No one does it like us.
We can't outrun the past.
That's right.
As long as we're still breathing.
It's about the future.
We're the ones that keep fighting.
20 years of Gears is such a milestone. It is such an
12 player.
honor and also a huge
12 player is
responsibility
insane though,
to
right?
make sure we deliver on the story of Gears.
It always comes back to the squad. It always comes back to this theme of getting through the absolute shittiest of times with somebody else who constantly has your back. And that's Marcus and Dom's story. The story of the original trilogy. The story of E-Day. And the story I think we can all relate to.
Thanks for pushing through. Couldn't have done it alone.
You got it, man.
Wait, that's Gears of War 2.
Having the opportunity to have E-Day come out in the same year
I mean,
as the
quite
20th
good for
anniversary of
2008, man.
Gears,
The
the
graphics.
quarter-century anniversary of Xbox.
Yeah, it's quite good for that.
It's almost like a homecoming. It's like returning back to our
Esports
roots and
co-op.
saying, fuck yeah, we're back.
But is there
And we have
leaderboards,
so
right?
many more stories to tell. It's an incredible honor,
If there's
and
no
one that we
leaderboards,
want to
then
make
there's no
sure
leaderboards,
that
right?
we do right.
There's no point.
Ty. What a nightmare.
Untouched by nearly 80 years of war. Destroyed in 2 nights.
For us, the heart of Gears has always been about the
She's being
bonds you
forced to
make
say
in the
bad
darkest
words.
of times. Inside the
Wait,
studio,
why?
we rally around a simple phrase: never fight alone.
Why did they force her?
It guides how we build our stories, our gameplay, and our world. It's how we work as a team and the commitment we make to you, our fans.
Look at that, the fans,
Everything
man.
comes back to that important idea of sharing
Guys, there's
life's
so many fans.
experiences, the highs and lows, together. And E-Day is the best expression of never fight alone that we've ever made. Whether you'll be picking up a Lancer for the first time ever, or you're as battle-hardened as Marcus Phoenix, there's always a place for you in the Gears squad when Emergence begins on October 6th.
Look at that sweet smile. Wow. Wow. Are they going to say what platform? Wait, Wolong 2! Oh, wait. Favor.
I know why you're here.
I don't.
Ladies and gentlemen, take your seats.
Okay. Which one do you guys like the most?
The council has chosen.
Now you ready to get to it?
Persona 6. But they didn't show gameplay though. Oh, Persona 4, the remake.
Do you expect us to go quietly?
I've proven myself.
Have you really?
Crazy Dixie
I have come here to destroy you.
has a bit of potential.
Welcome to the surface.
Xbox console exclusive. What does that mean? They keep saying console exclusive. So you need console, is it? Huh. Alright, that's the show. Means for console is only Xbox. Alright, what do you guys think? Which one is your favorite? Xbox One? Xbox. Xbox needs to win, right? Sometimes Xbox needs to win. PC Gamer stream is next. Wait, what time is PC Gamer stream? Is it today? I thought that's tomorrow. Oh shoot, PC Gaming! In 20 minutes, PC Gamer rejoice. Alright, you think Xbox is winning? PC. So this one is only for PC lovers, alright? It was better than Sony. Better than Sony Showcase. Okay, should we watch this, guys? Them so much woke stuff, man. Would that be Brown Dust 3? Brown Dust 3. I'm not sure if there'll be Brown Dust 3 or not. Yeah, none of these are like that crazy, right? Did they upload all of it? This one is by UK government, by the way. Maybe we'll play this one. Let me see if I can show you, right? It's at the end there. Can you guys see? Is my chat blocking? Funded by UK government. You guys can see, right? So UK government is giving the money for this game to succeed, right? So that means you know this is going to be a good game, right? If UK government is there to give their money, you know it's about to be serious. It's about to be serious, right? Hell no. What other games that the UK government is willing to give? Think about it, right? And also this one is about burning the stuff, man. It's about blowing up stuff. UK residents paying to fund these games. Yep. So all the UK people are actually funding this game against their knowledge, right? They don't even know. The taxpayers, the money come here. Okay, so let me see, right? Do they show at the end? Gears of War E-Day, gameplay trailer reveal. Pre-order. Pre-order is in order.
So what now, Marcus?
We save everyone we can.
I mean, this is a serious show, alright?
Layers we have, we've
Marcus.
She's the one that
Sergeant,
designed this particular part is very long.
Next to kin, Adam Phoenix.
with the amount of layers we have, we've never had fidelity at this scale. Have the technology.
Is she we watched that? Anfield IGN? Yeah, we already watched that earlier. I mean, if you tune into the stream. Working a stressful 9 to 5, realizing you were paying to make a game like Concord. What? Concord? Guys, is she what gender is she? Let me ask Grok, right? I have a feeling she's a datum. What do you guys think? Do you guys think she's a datum? I just have a small slight feeling, right? Small feeling. Does Grok know who she is? She must be pretty famous, right? PC show started already? Female. She has a long feminine facial. Ah. Okay. So it's not what I thought it is. Wait, what?
The sleeper, please welcome Gareth Damian Martin. Hello.
Hello. Gareth, lovely to see you here. I think the last time we probably both saw you was at the BAFTA.
Yes.
Congratulations on yet more nominations for Citizen Sleeper 2.
Yeah, no awards, but 2 nominations. So that's 6 total, so I'll take that.
Honestly, I think the nominations are all you need, though. I know that's easy for me to say as someone who's never been nominated for a BAFTA. But it does mean that the peers have selected you, and games are so subjective. But also, games have always been this hybrid medium inspired by the likes of film, TV, theatre, and tabletop games. Why do you think, or what do you think the influence that tabletop games have had on the medium?
Yeah, I mean, kind of all aspects of games, really. Without tabletop games, you know, we wouldn't have health points or experience points, any of these kind of formative structures. They all come from Dungeons and Dragons and early tabletop games. The idea of how a character progresses, or that a berserker should rage, and how rage works mechanically, and all of these like weird little things that we think of as kind of truths to video games, I think are kind of
you
all
found her LinkedIn yesterday, though.
Which aspect of tabletop games do you think that the gaming industry, or the video gaming industry, I should say, is overlooking and should actually adopt or learn more from?
Really, video games' idea of what a tabletop game is still stuck in the kind of old days of Dungeons and Dragons. And I think that actually tabletop games are incredibly broad now and full of really, just like video games, full of strange, independent games and systems being made, all which are really, really cool and really interesting. And I think if you look at where tabletop games are, they're in the space where they're still in this kind of like burgeoning of genres and ideas constantly coming through. And so I think if games can bring a bit of that energy back, I think looking at tabletop games and kind of taking ideas from tabletop is a way of bringing that kind of way of refocusing on what's the experience the player should have, and how can we design a system that will fuel and build that.
So being able to build the person you want to be in a game is something that appeals to you.
Yeah, definitely, but also building systems that reflect certain kinds of experiences. Obviously, the most challenging thing about bringing tabletop ideas to video games is that in tabletop you have people in a room, and so you can say something and it becomes true.
Yeah. They're not
and
even
in a video game,
about
it takes years of work to make something true. Yeah, it's not possible if you want to make The Witcher.
They're not even showing the game. It's just yapping. They're not showing the game. Okay, that's live though, right? How long is this show though? Are they going to show Arknight's Enfield yet? I hope they show Arknight's Enfield and ZZZ. Alright? ZZZ. Xbox is winning. Xbox is always winning, guys. Uh-oh, they went to the... They went all the way. Gaming Mac. Gaming? Wait, this is her before? Wait, this is her? She looks way prettier before. Is this her before? Damn. There's a lot of filter. So the right one is before, the left one is after? Or is that someone else? I can't tell. That could be someone else. The version you are most familiar with. Okay. Oh, what game?
Together, you're taking this village from puddle to paradise. But hordes of enemies are standing in your way, so you'll need troops at your side. Magic. Good magic. So, how do you get troops and good magic? Well, after every run, you build and unlock new troops, spells, and also improve your skills.
What game is this?
Then you get back into the fight. Wielders of the Essence is an incremental, base-building horde survival game. The demo is out right now. Full game releases on 5th of November.
Thank you. What's next?
Well, we've got another guest joining us from his well-earned retirement
decent,
after
right?
completing a storied 25-year career in video games, spanning
Bob?
Stardock, GameStop, and Night Dive. Please welcome Larry Cooperman.
Who?
Larry, we've got so much to talk about. How old were you when you actually entered the gaming industry, though? You were heading into your 50s.
I was a very young 45 when I took the first job, and I was 58 and shall we say between things when I was rescued by Night Dive. So.
And what made you want to get into the gaming industry? Was it literally playing Wolfenstein 3D in 1992? Was that the moment you went, I will someday work in this industry?
It wasn't until towards the end of 2000 that I received a newsletter from this company in Michigan called Stardock.
You published many games at Stardock.
Yes.
Was there one that you were particularly proud of? Did you always want to publish something you wanted to play, or did you have to always see the bigger picture, see the other players?
Bigger picture.
During the time of Stardock, the really important game and the biggest hit was Galactic Civilizations. And then afterwards, we partnered with Ironclad and did Sins of a Solar Empire.
Wait, somebody link me
an
an essay.
that resonated with me, and it's really
the worst choice ever made.
It's a game called Lightweight Ninja. But the reason was both of my children found it wonderful, found the character wonderful.
When you moved on to Night Dive, so that's where you were last working?
Yes.
Until your recent retirement. What was the most difficult game to remaster?
Probably the toughest game, and
holy, this essay is long as heck. Okay.
We did the best we could with was Blade Runner.
We'll read it later.
Part of the reason for that is the source code was lost and could not be found. There were other PC versions available, but ours was the first that was brought to console.
What is going to appear specifically on PC, though?
The console audience is far larger. This was the only way that those people had the opportunity to play the game.
Can anyone tell me what's going to appear specifically on PC?
Why are remasters important? I suppose you've kind of covered it there, really, like bringing them to a wider audience.
math matters less than daily friction.
I view games as art. And to my mind, art deserves to not only be preserved,
games are art, guys,
but deserves to be shown to as wide an audience as possible and to be as accessible as possible. The largest project that Night Dive had done to this point.
Let me look at the woke gamers from Eurogamer Spain.
Rain, que en teoría es secuela, y quiero mandar el mensaje de que no hace falta que la cara de la protagonista sea cada vez más infantil. ¿Vale? Mensaje que quiero enviar a los coreanos.
Pero no es la misma protagonista. Esto es raro.
Spain is woke, is it? I didn't know Spain is woke.
La original se llama Ivy.
Va, okay.
Y esta se llama Ivy.
Correcto.
Pero
que
children.
Vais a flipar cuando evolucione Flareon, chaval. Increíble.
Pero que de verdad que no. Pero porque hacen que la cara del robot.
He's saying the protagonist looks like a child.
Una respuesta para esto, Juste, pero no te va a gustar y a nuestra audiencia tampoco.
Bueno, pues porque los japos son medio pedófilos.
I feel like the entire discourse is a little bit weird because first of all, she's probably not human, right? Like Eve is probably like half android or something.
Juego un poco papajeros también.
So that discussion like completely falls off.
Que está guapo, la gente
probably,
le gusta,
right?
Está guapo,
claro, no, que te puede gustar el juego por lo que es, pero que el
They
marketing
hate the
del
MC
juego
or
es
stay
un poco
loudly.
papajeros. Luego el juego en sí es otra cosa.
Que lo dijeron ellos.
Pero, o sea, pero porque como el alrededor...
I don't understand what you're saying. Okay, I thought it's going to be a reaction, right? But it seems like... Oh, what's this? No habla español. Español. That is literally a child. How is that a child, man? She's young, but she's not a child, right? Persona 6.
Please join me in welcoming one of the foremost minds in chopping rap men and blasting
Evie is
chaos
the most
cultists.
beautiful 3D I've ever seen.
Victor Magnuson.
Really?
Hey, come on in, Victor.
Some look like men, but it's a
Those
datum.
people out there who, yeah, I'm judging you. I'm really judging you right now. Who don't know?
So are we judging looks
Warhammer
again?
40k Dark Tide
I
is.
think so, right?
Can you just give them a synopsis?
But it's a 4-player co-op game set in the Warhammer 40,000 universe. And you are trying to save this planet called Atoma Prime, specifically this hive city called Tertium. It's a mix between melee and ranged combat.
Masters of a Universe just came out this week.
So, Victor, I know the fans are very happy with you
What movie is this? I
right
don't even
now
know.
because you've just announced a new class
Yes.
coming to Warhammer 40k Dark Tide. Tell us all about the Skitarii.
Earn a poor
been
29 million.
Sort of
Box
want
office
from all of
opening
our fans
weekend.
for a long time.
Budget
They
was
got really
200
upset
million.
with us when we released the last
Oh,
class
another
that it wasn't
Concord.
Skitarii, but now it's coming out, so they should be good.
How does this
The
new
target
class
audience for this is a
complement
man
others in
around
the game?
50 years old.
So it's very sort of broad and very open, and you can sort of spec it out
Who watched this one?
exactly like you want to. So
I don't even know
you
what
can
this
fill
is.
a lot of different roles in the game, which is cool.
Okay, let me use the toilet before
Where
you start the next
previously
one.
other classes were more sort of specialized at maybe 1 or 2 roles. So this has a broader scope, I would say.
You guys are known for making co-op games.
Rich
What do you think
backrooms
makes a
earn more
great
than
co-op
that.
game?
What is
We adhere
backrooms?
very hard to the sort of Left 4 Dead formula that they invented back in the day. One of the keystones, at least according to me, is that there are elements in the game when you have to co-op, like you have to cooperate. You can't sort of get out of, I don't know, being caught by clicking the button and getting out. You have to have a friend help you out. I think that is super important. And also having, like, it's also, we have stuff that we call like drops in the levels, where if you stay behind, you'll get caught and they can't go up and help you because they have jumped down. It has multiple functions. One, it's like a mini puzzle for the group that they need to sort of gather up and then jump down together. But also it tells the players that they know that they're on the right way.
And what gave Fatshark the confidence when co-op games weren't being released as prolifically to stick with that style of game?
It was, I don't know, foolishness maybe. And it was, the story goes that we are the, now he's the chief creative officer, Anders. He was the game director back in the day. He called up Games Workshop and said, hey, I have an idea for a game. He called their customer service. I want to make a game with that's Warhammer and Left 4 Dead. They're like, okay, that sounds cool. Maybe you should call the IP people. So he did that, and then we flew over to Games Workshop and said, so we have this idea. We've done these games, and we want to do a game where we combine basically Left 4 Dead with Warhammer. And they're like, yeah, that sounds awesome. And we did that.
Are you working on any other IP right now? Anything you can tell us about?
Nothing that I can talk about, sadly. But we will continue to work on Dark Tide. There will be more stuff coming in the year.
In your career, what's the proudest thing, though, that you've shipped, or even like a small moment that to others might not seem significant because they're not playing it on their computer screen? What's the thing that you're proudest of?
I do think maybe when we released Vermintide 2, we had the release party, and my boss came over with the PC Gamer, and we had gotten, I think, a 90 or something in PC Gamer. And that was like, that was sort of achievement unlocked feeling. It was really cool. That's probably the coolest.
So those lapsed players, you've got to get back in because the Skitarii are ready for you to play with when?
June 23rd.
June 23rd, so in just a couple of weeks' time. And if people haven't played Dark Tide yet, but they want to have a go, where can they start doing that?
You can get it pretty much everywhere. You can get it on Steam, Xbox, Microsoft Store, and the PlayStation.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Victor Beckerson.
No,
and
thanks.
good luck with the new class.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Thank you once again to the guests who joined us on the show tonight. And, of course, let's hear it once more for the PC Gaming Show pre-show band.
You do know they're not a real band, right?
That classic Elle's humour. Most of all, thank you for joining us here at the pre-show, but stay tuned because the PC Gaming Show is just moments away after one more big trailer.
What's this? Nice game. Okay.
It was a misdirection. I think the whole dang thing was spaceships!
I didn't even know a horse could muck somebody. Why does a horse want my wallet?
Now,
The
an
horse.
aspect of this outhouse that I find fascinating.
I can't do this anymore. There are no ghosts in these old houses ever. Why are you still one?
So are we starting in this house?
There was a PC gamer whose name was Sean. He worked as an architect all day long.
Will please want all the women to be old. What is this? Architect. They are all architects. Alien. That is for mature audiences, alright? Make sure you guys understand. Mature audiences only. PC gaming. No kids, right? Alright. So what's this about?
Wow. It sure was a long day of doing architecture for me, Sean Day 9 Plot. But now I've got the entire evening to do my favorite thing, which is play video games.
Did someone say video games?
Well, hello, PC neighbor.
Well, hello, Sean. What game do you want to play first? I've got them all.
Are they gonna
We
show
have
trailer or not?
Commando Death Dragon Extreme 6. We
Yup,
have
fast.
Executive
Yupping is
Accounting
important sometimes.
Online. Or, my personal favorite, Best Friend Simulator.
Oh, Amika. Hello? Yes, this is Sean. What? When? Today? That can't be right. Well, all right. Thanks. Bye.
What was that, Sean? It seemed serious.
Well, we can't play video games tonight at all. Because we've got to host the PC Gaming Show! Yeah!
For this year's PCGS, we've harnessed pure nostalgia to reconstruct our own little pocket dimension of the 1990s.
Okay, show the games
A
then.
time when life was punctuated by slap bass, movies were stored on little rectangles, and using the internet didn't involve as many streamers saying painful and confusing things to me. I don't understand this term slang. I don't get it.
See, it wasn't even us. That was just a thing that happened in the 90s.
Well, what fun. But basking in the warmth and laughter of a bygone decade won't keep us from bringing you plenty that's new. We've got a full 2 hours, that's 2, of trailers, over a dozen world premieres and developer deep dives for upcoming games. That would have actually been pretty impossible to imagine in the 90s. Our brains were too busy managing our ridiculously huge Jinko jeans.
Plus, we're going to build an awesome gaming PC, and one of
You better
you
say 6,
get to take it home.
Let's get started the
6,
PC
7.
Gamer way with 3 huge world premiere trailers.
Uh-oh. Three huge, right?
With every step,
huge,
we boldly explore the unknown.
Okay.
And piece by piece,
Star
we
Trek.
build an understanding of the strangest mysteries in the universe.
Captain! Our sensor array is getting unusual readings from... What is that? The lid has opened! Repeat! The lid
Purple stuff. Oh, it is Star Trek. With an organized Enfield, you connect the base.
Welcome to 95, the start of a new revolution. The information superhighway. A world ruled by the transistor, where power is measured in hertz and bytes. A place where us freaks and geeks can be free. No nations, no race, just ideas and knowledge. They call me a criminal, a hacker. While corporations spy on us and governments control us.
True.
They murder and kill and tell us it's for our own good.
So what is this?
I'm not
what
a
game
criminal.
is this?
I'm a freedom fighter with a modem.
Wow.
They can try to scare me.
Freedom
but they'll
fighter
never
online.
Stop me.
So hacking, is it?
Axiom Systems takes very seriously any attempts to hack, infiltrate, or otherwise illicitly access our servers. Should you be found to do so, we will not hesitate to apply the full force of the law.
Hack95.com. Discord mod wars. Okay, I've seen this game before. Company Heroes. Oh no, we're back at the house.
I love to see a strategy classic reborn for the modern age.
Well, that was a great show, so I better get to sleep, you know?
Mika, the show just started.
Yeah, but you know how every morning I cook an entire full breakfast and all of our friends come over to eat it and hang out before we go to work? Well, I actually have to get up at 4 in the morning to get all of that done and all the cooking and the cleaning. It's kind of a full-time job, yeah.
Oh yeah, that is super unrealistic.
Right?
Why don't we just do what normal people do and get up 5 minutes before we have to and then dart out the door without showering and shove a cold bagel into our mouths while sitting in traffic?
Perfect, honestly.
True.
Well, since we're staying up late, how about we
Sleep
watch
is
another
good.
world premiere?
Okay, what's that about? Like, why would they need to talk about that?
Welcome,
You
my
aspire.
Liebling. I am so proud of you.
Berlin.
You could have turned back, but you didn't.
Uh-oh.
I know that taking the step is not for the faint of heart. It is taken by those who seek something more.
Gunner game. But what is this about? Is that a dude? Vampire, is it? Why is the old lady the cute one? You get what I'm saying?
Will give you purpose if you accept the sweetest kiss of all.
Red kiss.
Listen up, you donut! I'm gonna test you on everything it takes to run an arcane restaurant. If you want to earn a mithril star from legends like Guy Fieri, Julia Cragchild, and me, Gorgon Ramsay, then take my advice. You need to cook up tasty combos, hire the right crew, and stand tall in the face of cosmic horrors. If you think you can take the heat, get in that kitchen and show me some magic. Don't just stand there like a troll turd. Play the f***ing demo.
DK is all the people were like in the 90s. I'm not sure actually. I'm sure there's going to be some new games, right? Serious Sam.
now.
Oh, you're a big one. Nobody gets to be harder than me.
Serious Sam Inc. Okay. Alright.
The pain is about to
More
start.
guns.
Let's fight.
Is this Snowbreak Killer? Yes. This will be killing Snowbreak, right?
This is our best one
You're absolutely right.
It's cannon time, baby. Let's fucking go!
Oh, yeah. That was awesome.
Woke Sam.
Oh, I've missed Serious Sam. It's lovely to see he's still in good shape. Well, 6 shapes to be precise. What are you
6
working on there,
shapes.
Mika? Is it a grocery list?
No, Sean, I'm catching up on my handwritten correspondence, which researchers tell us was a treasured pastime of the 1990s, just like mammoth hunting, dying of the plague, and all the other things we loved to do before, we learned that joy in life lives in our smartphones.
Oh,
Damn.
it would be charming if I
Writing,
knew
eh?
how to read.
Hey, Sean, did we get a new phone?
I don't think it's possible. Society hasn't been ravaged yet by same-day delivery.
New phone, guys.
Hello?
Less cringe.
Am I about to die?
Oh, I'm just messing with you, Sean. It's me, Frankie.
Oh,
Frankie.
hi, fellow PC gaming show host Frankie Ward. But wait, aren't you busy filming the hottest late-night talk show of the 1990s?
Oh, Sean, you should know that no veils can obscure my piercing gaze. Also, we just wrapped for the day. Now, listen, I hate to interrupt the anachronisms, but you're about to be rolling on an exclusive new look at Control Resonant straight from Remedy HQ.
Control Resonant.
We are?
That's
Just
the one,
say
right?
the thing, Sean.
All right. Here's an exclusive new look at Control Resonant, straight from Remedy HQ.
That's the one that people were very hype off, right? Okay. Looks cool. That's very soon. Control 1 was fun. Wait, what? Is that a skin? Finland.
Control Resonant is a third-person action RPG where you combine the use of supernatural powers and melee combat to fight against otherworldly threats. You play as Dylan Faden, and
So
all
this is
of
where
this is
the
taking
HQ
place
is at.
in
Okay.
Manhattan, New York. In the first game, the whole game took place inside a place of power called the Oldest House, in this kind of a brutalistic architecture environment. With the sequel, that whole thing is kind of broken open. The containment failed from the first game, and now all of these supernatural forces that were inside the Oldest House have leaked upon the streets of Manhattan.
There's a new threat affecting Manhattan in our game. It's called the patterning, and it is basically taking what is already there and restructuring and reorganizing it with this strange, otherworldly algorithm. And the resonants themselves are often found in this epicenter or this focal point of this localized patterning. And it becomes more than just the creature design. The bosses are almost married into the surroundings and into the scene, so they get
You dropped the
patterned
ball with the
into
story?
world. And it is not just a gimmick.
For this game?
Patterning is at the very core of the whole experience, so it touches all of our themes.
Huh. This game probably looks is probably one of the better looking ones.
Navigating, traversing the
compared
world
to a lot of
is
other ones that we've seen.
fun and fast and easy to do. For instance, we have the shift ability that allows you to access these different gravity anomalies.
We have the 90-degree gravity shifts, we have 180-degree gravity shifts. Very minimal UI
And
elements,
Mary.
but everything that looks like a walkable surface, like a ground, floor, road, anything that looks
Okay.
like you should be able to walk on this is a gravity anomaly. We do have some spaces in the game where every wall you see is actually a gravity anomaly.
And you get into this really mind-bending sequence where, yes, you kind of lose yourself a bit as well, but you kind of react
Gravity
to the
anomaly.
immediacy of the situation and so on. And then it becomes part of your natural way of moving through the world. Incomprehensible in one way, but once you kind of get it, you just get it.
So the combat change from range to melee, I would say on level design side is a lot more about designing like what's the what kind of enemies, how many of them, and thinking of like some interesting environmental things you can do in the combat spaces, like these things that create variety into the combats. We do have more enemy types than we did have in Control, so that definitely helps.
We have always wanted even the paranatural things to somehow feel connected and married into the normal, mundane, everyday world. So even if you are able to perform like
I'm guessing there's not
superhuman
much game
feats
because like, or
and
else they would have
telekinesis,
showed the
for
other
example,
ones.
It still should feel that it's strenuous. It doesn't come
So if this
easy
game gets
to
a lot of
Dylan.
screen time,
Dylan is
that's going to be my
fighting
guess,
dirty,
right?
And he is able to perform these powerful telekinetic pushes and ground slams, but it does
Finland.
have a toll and it does hurt him in the process a little bit as well. So there's this physicality that we always try to retain with our visualizations and audio, even if the thing that you perform as a player is inherently somehow superhuman or otherworldly.
But it is using
When
a
you
UE,
take
right?
these different elements, these different pieces, the enemies, the shifting environment where gravity has gone bonkers, what you can do with your melee weapon, the paranatural abilities, we create this really interesting sandbox, and you feel like you have all the means to improvise. I think it's unlike anything else.
September 24, baby. Hey, Kellogg's, what up? Cool. Earn. Spend. What's this? Cooking math. Sated. Yo, why would you kick the rabbit?
They left you for dead. They buried the truth. Time.
Why would you kick a rabbit?
Puncture targets. Cause distraction.
I gotta be a furry killer?
Disguise yourself.
Okay.
Use anything as a weapon. Hunt with your friends or by yourself. Every run is different. Revenge.
Where will the
never
good stuff come? Yo, this is pretty good though, right? You get to play as a furry
cooperative
rabbit.
roguelike assassination game.
What do you mean this is not good?
Gone Feral.
You're just hating, man. You gotta be
Wish
a
list on Steam now.
furry deer or furry rabbit. Look at that. You chop them from behind. Jason Part 2.
Hey, Mika, would you be interested in teaming up with me on my
that game is so
bloody mission for revenge?
So bad.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, like in Gone Feral, the game we just saw.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, that too.
And hey, speaking of co-op carnage, nothing goes better with violence than science. Let's check this out.
Pixel art. Dancing game. Good soundtrack though. Play stack. What the heck? Why are the graphics all like that? Trash. Trash. Yo, it's not trash, man. What did they show? Wuthering. Wait, what's that?
So, you're the new owner of the Grand Hotel, huh?
I'm not staying.
Friday,
I'm just
Sunday.
here to sell the place.
Well, I hope you do better than the last guy. He disappeared, you know.
My father?
The polygons, is that?
I've been looking into his
We still got an hour, 35
disappearance.
minutes.
If you come across
Really?
anything as you restore the old hotel,
Yeah, what is this?
clue, a lead,
Blowing leaves.
or even just something weird, you let me know.
I always wanted an American partner, like in the movies.
Blowing
this
leaves,
is gonna
is
be
it?
so cool. Come on, get in. I'm gonna show you these mean streets. When I turn the corner, hood, let's better run.
What?
I got one hand on my badge and the other on my gun. Whether you're calling 999 or it's 911.
So police 911.
I know you bad guys are done. When I'm around your neighborhood, kiss culprits goodbye. Lawbreakers shaking in their boots when I pass by. Looking good like Swayze back in 1989. All of the ladies going crazy saying, who is that guy?
It's a good idea to keep the cop close. Be careful. One background check and you're done.
Yes, I know. I'm gonna need them to trust me if we're gonna pull this off. But don't worry, they don't suspect anything.
Brain rot game.
I'm worried about that hotel. That place
Who sees this and think I want to play this?
Aren't you the spitting image of your old man? You know,
I mean, it's a
way
cat.
over his head.
Everybody
If you
loves
wanna
cat,
know
right?
What happened to him? You better expect.
Well, you can ride the bike with a cat.
Hey, did you guys see anything weird?
Weird is this town's entire deal. I mean, it's been featured twice in Britain's most haunted towns.
And Britain's most crappiest.
Oh, this is really beginning to creep me out.
Theme by, right?
Listen, I've been through worse than this. I'm sure I'll manage, seriously. It doesn't look that hard.
One of these days I'll show them something. One of these days, yes, I'm gonna go far. Get out of this place so I know it's coming. And the old say it was. Yeah, one of these days I'll show them something. One of these days I will heed the call. Remember this face, I will want for nothing. Gonna be a star.
Hey! Ha! Hope you're all having a great time at the PC Gaming Show. As captain of the ESS Starseeker, trust me when I say, this crew is ready for anything. Here's a look at what's waiting for you when the game drops June 11th. Wishlist it now and prepare for launch.
What is this, Fortnite? Reminds me of the No Man's Sky, right? No Man's Sky. But it looks like a lower quality. Star Seeker. Okay. Astronaut meets Hell Divers. Is that not
We'll be
Astronia?
checking back in for a sit rep on
No,
that
it's
Star Seeker
Starseeker.
mission later in the show.
It's Star Seeker.
Everything okay, big guy?
Yeah, it's just... This is usually when our folksy yet ethereal neighbor appears to dispense some timely nugget of salt-of-the-earth wisdom, but I haven't even seen him today.
Well, last time he was here, he said he was building a shelter to survive the dying millennium, and we're gonna be devoured by electronic demons of our digital excess or something like that, you know?
Is that a good thing?
Well, it seemed to work out okay.
Great!
Yeah.
Because we're nothing if not digitally excessive. Let's see some more previews.
Wow. Pixel art about woman. Into recycle to save the universe. Will you play as a good, is it? PS2 graphics. Virtue and a sledgehammer.
Adventuring is not for everyone. I risk my life every day, you know. It's not that easy
Hey, boss, we're ready. I call dibs on that goblin with the tiny shield.
Yeah, sure, but don't interrupt. So I spent years developing
The
tactics.
GFL2
Like now,
competitor.
it's all about offense against these greasy goblins. You see? I can do
Plays
this
like
in my
GFL2.
sleep. It's really all about knowing.
Enemy reinforcements, boss. Some cultists and a big-ass goblin.
Getting creative, huh? Bonzo, you benched. Gary, get out there. Let's see how they like that. Jeez, what the fuck, Gary? Now!
Oh, my bad, sorry.
Ugh, Mercs these days.
Hey, boss, they're chanting and the big one's going berserk.
Oh, Gary, move!
Oh, but it's not my turn. No.
Slice them up.
Oh boy, that's not good. We need a meat shield?
Oh, I get to pick? Well, then Jenny.
Fuck you, Clive. Maybe you're the meat
Hey,
shield.
shut up!
I'm talking about the
GFL2
prisoner.
killer.
Okay, buddy. You
Wow.
take one for the team.
You can summon the
Now, Jenny,
prisoner.
use the terrain. Don't dodge, don't dodge, don't dodge. Yes! All right, Gary.
18
Take that
feet.
time. Finish him!
Take that!
And there you have it. Just another flawless victory for me, the Kev.
Happy bastards. Okay, is that a old grandma? Old grandma. Okay. World premiere, okay. This is good. Horse. Wait, turn-based Pokemon. Okay, what's this? Ugly? It's the art style, right?
All the games from today's show can be found over on the PC Gaming Show Steam page. Head on over to pcgamer.com/wishlist to check it out.
Wow. Another turn base. After quest. Oh, this is the one that's the platform that's like, wait, is this the one? /0. Yeah, this is the one that we saw the other day. the anime style platformer. You can use 2 characters. You don't want to wish list? No wish list, eh? You can either play as a dude or as a waifu. That's the waifu. I might try this one when it comes out. I think now it's still early access. /0.
Wow, will technology ever get better than cassette tapes? I mean, you can fit 7 songs on a single tape.
And you can get as many free songs as you want by recording them off the radio, and you're only going to get like 10, 20 seconds of an annoying DJ blowing over the top of it.
Honestly, that's not bad. Wait.
What?
This cassette tape, it's not music at all. The label says monsters.
Wait a minute. Monsters on cassette tapes? That sounds like an extremely skillful segue into our next world premiere.
Monsters? What is that?
Oh, do you have a cassette player too?
Sailor Moon.
And you've done all this before?
You're finally a girl game.
Lost on another world. Turned into the
Combine
cassette
any
tape.
beast.
All of it. Come on, what have you dragged me into?
Cassette
Return
beast?
to Earth.
That's a dude.
Are we not on Earth?
That's a dude.
You first came to Elmwich looking for your friend, correct?
You see, I have all these guys helping me keep this city locked down.
Okay.
Come on, I could take you lot on all
Finally a game for you. Let's go.
Put on this land or under
Woke? I don't think it's woke, man.
It is the 21st
No way this is woke, alright?
The time has come for change. Yeah, this one not bad. Marathon. Yeah, I can see why you would say that, right? The art style looks a little bit like that, yeah. Void Breaker. Okay, I think I've seen that game before. It's not a new game, I think. Fight in tight spaces. Fights, two tight spaces.
Yes, it really is called Two Fights,
Hey Brian,
Two Tight
thanks for
Spaces.
subscribing.
And if you can believe it, there's one more surprise. Shadow Drop! Oh, we love a good Shadow Drop, don't we? 2 Fights, 2 Tight Spaces is out right now.
And that's not the only surprise.
right now.
This old-timey scroll came in the mail
Which
and it's
real-world fighting
addressed
also
to
like this?
My lord. It says
Maybe, right?
the granary is
0 out of 10 showcase?
Oh, I know what that means.
No way though, right? No way 0 out of 10. Come on, man.
Premiere. Our next title is from a series that's been around for more than 25 years.
What?
Here are 2 of our very favorite PC neighbors to tell you all about it.
Okay, here comes. World premiere.
Hello everyone, I'm Ben Starr.
And I'm Samantha Bayer.
And we're incredibly excited to give you a first look at our new game.
Stronghold 4, the brand new castle sim and RTS
Why is
from
her face like
Firefly
that?
Studios.
That's right, another chapter in Stronghold where you can once again launch cows from trebuchets.
Sounds absolutely delightful. Let's have a look
AOE3?
at the new exclusive reveal trailer.
Welcome to Stronghold 4, my liege.
Okay, what about this, guys?
This town
Stronghold.
has seen better days, but I'm sure you're up to the task of bringing the place back into splendor. Might I suggest next placing some farms to feed our population? Food stocks are back up again. We can train soldiers and build defenses to prepare for further bandit raids.
My bow calls. My sword is needed.
Just me and my little pitchfork.
That's a nice thingy bob the church has there.
What's going on with the cows?
It's my time to shine.
This inferno is punishment for our sins! A huge invasion force is marching on the castle, my liege.
Another village taken then. Make no mistake, I'll keep fighting.
Hell with you.
Wow. You rather spend on pyroxene.
I have a favor
Ben
to
Starr is
ask.
overused.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, I see him a lot. Some people may like it. Demo available. Another one of those shooting games. Man, this one is okay. Wind Runners. It's alright.
My brother has betrayed us all.
Wait, is this it? Is this a real game?
His legendary knights of the Round Table have all fallen prey to corruption, or have simply disappeared. Avalon, once a glorious
Blood.
kingdom, is now falling into despair, and corruption ravages the land. Thus, I have created the legend of the Twilight Knights. For salvation will not come from a single knight, but from many.
Okay.
Wardens of Avalon.
Wardens.
Oh, a new take on the Arthurian legend? That makes me want to go upstairs and get my life-size handcrafted, dual-tempered carbon steel replica of Excalibur.
Sean? Nope. Remember what happened last time? We do not need you swinging that giant sword around the living room. We just got a new lamp.
Well, don't worry, everyone. I promise I won't do it. See, I said I wouldn't. I don't know why you would think otherwise based upon my tone. Look, Our new neighbor's rooster sure makes a racket.
Why is the
But
camera
I've
shaking
been thinking
around?
it must be worth it for some of those farm
This
fresh
comedy
eggs.
sucks.
First, roosters don't lay eggs. Second,
This comedy
that
is
was an
important, right?
elephant.
Why else do you
Wait a
think they hire the fat dude here?
That's an
I mean the
elephant.
bald dude.
Do elephants lay eggs?
Oh my god.
Can you imagine? The omelets you could make would be massive.
Well, he'll be gone for a while. The real reason our neighbor has an elephant is because we're here to see the world's first gameplay reveal for Planet Zoo 2.
Alright, Planet Zoo 2.
Welcome. I'm Eric, the chairman of FEN.
I'm Alice.
So what do you do?
The zoo operations manager at
This is for
FEN.
kids, right?
We're
Come on.
here to help you on your
No
journey
way any adults are
building and
gonna play this.
managing zoos, as well as restoring wildlife
These kids
reserves
for sure.
across the globe. You'll be creating habitats for all kinds of species and making sure they're well cared for. Not to mention managing your staff and keeping your guests happy too. With that in mind, let's begin.
Meet Lamarty, the Maasai giraffe. He shares his space with a pretty big family, so we need to make sure there's plenty of vegetation for everyone. And with the warm weather, we need to keep the fresh water flowing.
Speaking of water, we'll need an aquarium large enough to house several of our aquatic species, including our endangered hawksbill turtles, Mia and her family.
You'd be surprised how quickly these tanks get dirty.
Put the tigers with
There
giraffes.
goes one of our keepers now. We have
Special
one
aquarium.
more stop to make. We're building a brand new kind of habitat.
Okay.
An aviary. It'll be the perfect home for our white-tailed sea eagles, Hamish and Freya. We've made sure there's plenty of space for them to spread their wings and to have some fun.
Conservation is FEN's most important goal. Like in the Scottish Highlands, where we're releasing our eagles into our wildlife reserve. We've done a lot to prepare this environment for them, something you'll be sure to do more of on your journey. Together, we can create a better world for all living creatures. So, are you ready?
13th of October. Okay. What's this about?
You gotta bust a move. You gotta bust a move. Now bust a move. Twin Turbo V ain't got the juice. I wanna do what the fuck I wanna do. It used to be in G-Shock. It's still in G-Shock. Bust a move or get parked. Yeah, shake it down. Feel like I'm Cody making waves. Surfing the crowd. No life is crazy, but you still bust it down. Supreme sleeves on the key. Look at me now. You gotta bust a move. You gotta bust a move. You gotta bust a move. You gotta bust a move.
Impulse. I feel like that game
Next
is
up,
like
we sent 3 of our best minions
weird,
of the
right?
Damned to procure the secrets of a mysterious
A
tower
bit
that
weird.
spells certain doom for all who dare to enter. I'll miss those minions.
Death is not the end in our Quran. That is merely the beginning.
Archron is a top-down isometric game
Archron.
where you play as an Echo, and you find these
Archron.
very powerful items. And then you play as a team of 3 to ascend in this very dark fantasy, hauntingly beautiful
What do you guys
tower.
think?
Fight monsters, find
Diablo-
the items,
Diablo
put together
killer?
your build, and fight
Is this the best
showdowns
game
at
by
the
far,
end of each
guys?
floor. Though you ascend the tower until there's only 2
Archron.
teams left, and only 1 team can win.
Your whole goal is you start with nothing. You want to go get items to form your build on the fly. Items are distributed throughout the tower. You can find them in chests, kill monsters, and the best place is to take them off other players. When you're new, you kind of like will gravitate towards a certain
Only
play
8
style.
skills?
And as you continue to play more, you'll start to
8
unlock
skills is
different
enough,
builds
man.
that you didn't know were possible. I think the item system is designed to have people embrace the playstyle that they want. We don't have traditional roles, so we don't have a support or a tank or a DPS. You're all kind of on even playing field, but you can lean into playstyles. You can lean into a ranged build or a hybrid build or a dive build just on the fly, what you uncover. We want you to land and feel the tension of trying to get items quickly, knowing that the fight is coming when the beacon spawns.
This place shows us who we could have been.
Afterlife of memory.
What we should have been.
Acheron takes place in the afterlife, so everybody that's here is dead. The only way you arrive in this place is if you've
Co-op
died with some
roguelike.
kind of unfinished business. So everyone here
it's
has
like a
something
MOBA in a
unresolved
way, eh?
that's kind of pushing them forward. Our characters are all called echoes when they first arrive, and in their chests they have these things called anchors, and that's where their memories live.
They're almost pebbles in the filter. They're stuck there, they can't escape. The anchor represents a memory or an emotion of unfinished business that they have from the living world. So it gets them stuck halfway. They cannot let go of the thing that happened to them in the living world.
Everybody starts out with one memory, and it's just one piece, and it could be a sense memory, it could be your mother's voice, it could be just a thought.
Your
and
mother.
from that memory, the echo goes into this tower and tries to figure out who they are, why they're here.
And we always say that the answer is always at the top, so that's why they climb the tower. The answer is up, to get out.
It was in CBT of this is really good. CBT.
Players have affected a lot of changes over the years now for us, but the biggest thing we got on our Next Fest feedback was the player gap between training and Ascension. They were really awesome at helping us come up with the idea of spires. Spires is kind of a arena-based 3v3 where you can climb up a spire and have like a run where you have 3 attempts before you fall to the bottom. So big goal there is lots of repetition with our items in combat to get you familiar with how pace of the game and how combat plays, so that when you go to Ascension, you're prepared. You know, Ascension has a different vibe to it. It's more methodical, it's paced out, there's lots of decision making, where you loot, what items you pick up, how you and your team synergize against other teams. As they get into it and understand combat more,
The former
it starts
community
to
manager
open
of
up, the
PoE
combat
works on
creativity
this
really
game.
starts to shine, and I think they'll get used to the pace and hopefully
Wow.
have a blast.
Makes sense, right? It's similar to PoE in terms of like
It's
how it
so
plays.
smooth. The combat is so fun. The kind of like team play that I've seen coming out of it is, it's insane.
Rachel,
Players
they-
generally have a play style.
Am I gonna play
they
any
either
of these
like to go
games?
full eternal, meaning
Yep.
4 pieces of the same set that we
What
know
I'll do, I think I'll
synergize
play
together,
the one.
we've built to synergize together, or get a little wild and do a shattered build. Get 2 pieces from one set, 2 pieces from another, and kind of see
This
how
one
it goes
probably
together.
not.
But it's very personal play style.
You get the benefit of 2 set bonuses with Shatter builds. You get the benefit of the Eternal ability if you do full Eternal.
When you fall in combat, there's so many ways to come back. You can be revived at a shrine. You can go and pick
Wow.
up your friend if they're crawling around on the floor. Then there's this totally clutch moment that happens sometimes where you've died, the beacons are there, somebody runs to your
Eternal
beacon
return
and
killer?
all the way up to the next floor, and then you're revived again, and you could just
No,
start
man,
all
no
over,
killer, man.
pick your stuff back up, dust yourself off, and get back in the fight.
Press the button. Yeah, baby, go, Jen! No! Grandma. Come on! Oh, and Grandma wants to heal. Grandma wants to...
You know, if you join now and start playtesting with us, you know, we're still shaping the game. You know, I think it's such a great opportunity for players to play closely with the devs, give us your feedback so that we can make the game better and build the community with you. Go to the website and we have details there, and you can join the playtest as we get prepared for early access later in the year.
The Great Tower of Acheron summons you and 2 of your finest battle-hardened companions. Head over to Acheron.com to sign up to the playtest now.
Damn.
Speaking of worldly entities, this next trailer is sure to send a chill down your spine.
Horror game.
Ages come and go. Yet mortals never learn.
What?
Foolish enough to challenge me. Only to see you rise. Deadlier, bloodier, thirstier. Celestia. You'll never defeat my army, nor conquer my castle. We're cursed to fight, night after night, for all eternity. For my master. For her.
Revamp. Okay. War Dogs.
War Dogs is a tactical, all-out warfare FPS where 100 players split across 3 teams fight over one control zone to earn themselves cash.
What makes War Dogs unique is its underlying persistent economy. Every life you spend in-game cash, building your own custom loadout, purchasing whatever equipment you want to suit your playstyle.
You then earn cash by performing any team play action in the zone, such as spotting and killing enemies, reviving and healing teammates, driving or piloting friends to the control zone, or building bases and even resupplying and selling items to other players. Anything that helps your team win earns you cash, with profits
it's like
from
a full
every
co-op
game banked into your account to spend in
You
your
have to play
next
in a
match
team.
or next time you play.
Investing in better equipment is risky.
Is this
but
better
the
than
right
Marathon?
choice at the right time
I think
will
M10
yield
should like this game.
massive returns.
With its unique cash system,
There's a lot of
100
threat of
players
dying.
fighting across 3 teams, destruction, base building,
Either.
playstyle freedom, with unlimited squad sizes
It's
and
like PUBG. I don't think it's
proximity
extraction
charges.
shooter.
War Dogs is a new twist on the FPS genre made for people like us who are tired of seeing AAA Battle Royale and extraction shooter clones.
Okay.
Straight up, War Dogs isn't a game made for everyone. Instead, it's a grounded, hardcore shooter that doesn't forget it's a game. We're making what we want to make and play with FPS players that get what we're trying to do.
War Dogs is coming to early access
we fell
later
out for the
this year,
helicopter.
and we're opening our closed pre-alpha testing
Every
to
second is a
new
fear of
players
dying.
this month,
Fear
which
of
you
dying,
can sign
guys.
up for right now.
Guys, this game has a lot of
This
fear
is
of
the new
dying.
face of tactical all-out warfare.
It's time.
This is War Dogs.
War Dogs. Guys, this might be it, man. This might be it. War Dogs. Shroom and Gloom. Oh. Nice art style. Okay. Shroom and Gloom.
Why just defeat your enemies when you can cook and eat them? Shroom and Gloom puts the fun into fungi and the guy into fungi too. You know, now that I think about it, yeah.
It's true. And trust me on this. You'll want to get your volume cranked up and your air guitar fingers warmed up for our next world premiere.
Let's go, Maximum Thunderness. It's a game where you shoot stuff. Go!
Wait, what? I thought it was gonna be a music game. What? Racing? How does this work? Roguelike, shoot 'em up. Ooh. Okay. Wow. They got a hot waifu there. Thunderness. It sounds like Power Ranger.
Welcome to the
I think so.
prestigious International Space Station Ares. Earth is counting on you to assess the viability of NASA for humanity, particularly regarding the mysterious magnetic field surrounding us.
I wake up
Same bunk, same time. The station resets, but I don't.
Our food supplies are dwindling faster than expected. If we're careful, starting now, we can still avoid early rationing.
This makes no sense. They're moving, like in a solar system, like planets.
Am I going to die here? Is this how I will be remembered?
It is all connected somehow.
What game is this? What's the point of putting the line? Is that the first waifu of the stream? Waifu. Mission failed. Reddit lied to you? Lied to you about what? Time strike. That's pretty interesting.
Whoa! Come on. One time.
No,
one time.
Won't let you.
Okay, look. Just one more rematch.
Nope.
One more.
No, here's the, okay, look, as
One
much as I
more.
love shooters, why don't we play something more chill, like a farming sim?
Oh, sure, I love farming sims.
Right? Yeah.
Farming sim.
Stop it. Okay,
It's
so
all
we're
controller,
farming.
eh?
We've got another world premiere for you, and this one comes from the creator of Citizen Sleeper. Check it out. Sean, swear.
It's hard to lose at farming. It's
yeah,
hard
but you're
to lose
gonna
at
lose.
farming.
You're gonna lose.
Lose at farming. What is this?
Like a rat, don't you know?
These guys are making you ashamed to be a gamer? Wait, why though? Why would you be ashamed?
Don't you recognize my face no more? Abandon all hope, crack a joke. Don't you recognize my taste no more?
Controller. They look so into it. I know. That's the point.
I grow unrecognizable.
Signet City. Where's the gameplay? No gameplay. Behavior. Okay. Okay, this could be good. Okay, never mind. What is this? Monopoly? What? Jerry. Mr. Magpie's harmless card game. Alright.
Well, that huge dispute we had off camera has finally come to this: dividing the house in half.
Yeah, well, you just stay on your half and I'll stay on mine. Although I think we established we're neighbors, not roommates.
Fine.
Fine.
Good.
Good. Oh, one of our PC neighbors must be at the door.
Yes, it's me, PC Gamer's Jacob Ridley, and I'm definitely here and not being edited in at a later date and time.
Oh, neighbor, you're always so full of sage wisdom
Who is
and
that guy?
useful advice. Can you help us solve our dispute in time
Are those
for the
people
end credits?
adults?
I think I can help. You know, sometimes your parents have to tell
I think
little
so.
white lies to spare your feelings. It doesn't mean they don't love you.
They are adults, right?
Take it from me, high school can be a tough time for teenagers, especially in the age of social media.
I think the script got a rewrite before they filmed Jacob's neighborly wisdom scenes.
Yeah.
Remember, sometimes the reason a bully acts that way is because he's a real dick. Just a straight up piece of
Okay, well, none of this is helping. Do you have any advice we can actually use?
Actually, I do have some great advice on building a custom PC. And as a bonus, you can win the awesome gaming rig I'm going to build for you today.
Wow. Can you actually win it?
Sure.
Thanks, Jacob.
Okay, so we've gone for a full retro rig for this year's PC Game Show build.
Nice.
And yeah, this is a sleeper build, so effectively, I mean, it looks kind of badass, but you know, it looks
Look
old,
at that PC,
it looks
guys.
beige, it looks like it's from your, you know, parents' house in the 90s or early 2000s. But inside, it's actually a 9950 X3D, 5080, brand new AM5 motherboard, 32 gigabytes of DDR5, 6,000 megatransfers per second. We haven't skimped on that this year because of the prices, so you're welcome there. 1000 watt PSU and a 1 terabyte PCIe Gen 5 SSD. And of course an Arctic 360
32 GB of RAM. 32 GB of RAM, guys. That's worth a lot.
Sleeper build. Doesn't look it, but this thing is an absolute beast. And don't forget to head over to pcgamer.com/survey for your chance to win this seriously cool piece of hardware. Oh, and when you're done, head over to pcgamer.com/wishlist to add all your favorite games from today's show to your very own wish list. Back to you in the studio.
No one has ever won a free gaming
Is it
PC.
right for us to spy on our PC neighbours like this? Also, why do they live next to a talk show studio?
Well, when you live in a post-Alf sitcom ecosystem, all bets are off. And anyway, I'm just making sure they can feed themselves without delivery apps.
Why? If it isn't the classic 1990s sound of a deep space transmission alarm.
Must be time to check back in with that Stars
You still have a PC that looks like that,
Let's
it
see how
probably
those
doesn't work.
spacefarers are doing.
Producers, roll the next trailer. I've got a service lamp to test.
Star Seeker.
Hi everyone, I'm Edward, creative director at Ludogram. We're building Ascenders Beyond the Peak, a turn-based exploration roguelite about a team of climbers hunting ancient artifacts in mountains
I love
that hunt
turn-based.
back. And the higher you climb, the more you realize something else is hiding up there too.
Oh my
Every
goodness.
expedition starts long before the climb. You build your team, develop your headquarters, and choose which peak is worth the risk. Your team is connected by a single rope. You're never just moving a character. You're managing a chain of consequences. And sometimes, saving the team means leaving someone behind. The mountain is your weapon. You use gravity, terrain, and the environment itself to survive, with 9 classes that each interact with it completely differently. And its inhabitants will make sure none of it comes easy. Between climbs, your team recovers, but not everyone heals the same way. And what you bring back from the mountain will force you to choose between power and allegiance. The question is whether you'll make it back to choose it all.
Take it in.
Oh, we saw this already.
The warmth of the fire.
Wait, which one is this?
The smell
We
of your
haven't seen
hard-earned meal. The feeling of discovering a new land.
Turn-based climber will be fun when you download the
This
next patch.
is what adventure feels like. So breathe deep.
Okay.
Savor this moment of peace. At dawn, you'll make for the ley line. And by this time tomorrow, you'll have made your sacrifice and harnessed the power of magic.
Damn.
Soon, there will be no limit to what you can achieve. Huh. Well, at least you're still alive.
That's how it is.
Now dust yourself off and get back out there. But this time, maybe bring a friend.
Friend, alright? Friend is important. So your friend is?
This summer, venture outward.
Outward too.
How many great games can PC Gamer fit into one show?
A lot.
The answer is more.
More.
Lots more.
Lots more.
Keep watching.
Keep watching, guys. It's Elden Ring. Elden
I was
Ring.
a kid. No
Okay, is this a good game?
Uh-oh. I saw a man. I thought he must have something
Finally,
valuable,
guys,
so I
finally.
snuck up
Finally
on
a good
him and made
game.
a grab.
Remaster of the iconic stealth masterpiece.
What was that noise?
Is it Thief? It's gotta be Thief, right?
Now this is worth the price of admission. Did you hear something?
Great games from Dumpster, yo, chill out. It's gotta be Thief.
The other way.
Wait, that's it?
What have we here?
Thief, the Dark Project.
Not so secret anymore, is it?
Joining me to talk about what we just saw, the remaster of Thief, the Dark Project, is the studio head of Night Dive, Stephen Kick. Thanks for joining us, Stephen.
It's awesome to be here.
Now, I will shamelessly say that Thief was one of my absolute favorite childhood games. I adore it. And for those who did not get to experience it back in 1998, what is Thief?
Thief is an amazing immersive sim. It's first-person perspective where you take the role of a master thief named Garrett and you're infiltrating castles, cathedrals, all kinds of wonderful medieval-esque environments, and you're getting wrapped up into this mythology and this conspiracy that crosses ages and time and uncovering secrets.
People Vin Diesel.
Garrett
Yo,
is
chill out, man.
not a great
Why is he
fighter.
Vin Diesel?
He's very nimble, he's quiet,
Yo, why is he
he's
Vin Diesel?
small. He can infiltrate,
because he's bald?
he can get into places that he's not
You don't
supposed
get to call
be,
everyone bald with
but
Vin Diesel,
he's
alright?
not really a good fighter. So you do have a blackjack and you can equip a
Gunner games
sword,
when soon.
but
After this,
it's
PC
not
gamer
your best option.
will be the next.
Mainly used to
Gunner
swing a
game.
few times and then run away and
Gunner
try
game,
again.
right?
When it comes to doing a remaster, I know that it can take many different
It's a
forms.
compliment.
Some is just updating some of the
But
art
you call him
models,
the
some is
Timo version, so
rebuilding the
it's not a
engine from the
compliment.
ground up. When it comes to Thief, the Dark Project Remastered, what's familiar, but what's new? I want to kind of understand what players can expect.
You prefer the one
For
with the
any
hair?
longtime fan of Thief, the game is
Wow.
going to feel very familiar. You're going to be going back to a place that you love. I hope you want to stay there. For new players, it's going to be an exceptional experience. It's going to run very smooth, 120 FPS,
Guys, is this show-
4K, widescreen resolutions,
Is this
all
worse
the
than
wonderful
Sony's State of
quality
Play?
of life improvements that you've
I want you guys
come
to be honest,
know and
right?
love from a Night Dive remaster.
If you have to give a
And
rating, right?
Probably most
How
exciting
much would you
of
guys
all,
rate
we've got
Sony's State of
Stephen
Play?
Russell coming back to
Xbox
reprise
and
his
this one.
role
Yes.
as Garrett, as well as fan
I think
favorite
Sony's State
Terry
of Play is
Brocious.
7 for me.
All right.
Xbox
well,
is, I
if you're
think,
someone
8.
like me that immediately
This one,
has
I
their
think, is a
curiosity
3.
piqued, where can people go to find out more
is the
information
worst.
about what's next?
Damn.
NightDiveStudios.com is a great place to start. It's got links to all of our social media, but I would advise that you come and join our Discord channel. All the team members are in there. We're very amenable, we're communicative, we're friendly. Come share your thoughts with us. Let us know what you want to see in Thief
Night Dive
Remastered.
Studios.
And take a vote on what
Wow.
game you'd like us to do next.
Sony has
Both
got a
for
laundry.
Thief, the Dark Project Remaster, and for all the great games you're seeing on the PC Gaming Show. Don't forget that you can go to
You missed VVZ new leak
PCGamer.com/wishlist
story.
to keep track
I didn't miss
of all
it.
the titles
I talked
right
about it
there.
already on
Steven,
my on
thanks
my
so much
Twitter.
for coming out. We
Follow
appreciate
me on
it.
Twitter, man.
Thanks for the opportunity.
I don't talk about leaks
And
on my
now,
stream.
let's check out some more great games.
Okay. From the creator of Exo 1. Off-road. This one barely feels like it's about games. Really? Okay.
Fresh off the finish line, Exo Rally Championship is available on Steam right now.
Frankie, as fun as all this is, I'll admit, I am feeling time sick. This decade is strange. I can't tell if the blazers are big because of fashion or everyone's just deeply confused.
It's both. But if you could use something familiar, I've got just the thing. 2 surprise sequel reveals for a pair of beloved indies. Let's take a look.
Jin, if you're hearing this recording, I'm sorry. I've been unable to determine what caused the mass extinction. I'm looting derelict ships with these old salvage drones to send you with the equipment you'll need to survive on the best planet I can find. I wish I could go with you, but humanity needs as many shots as I can give it. These odds are not good. And these cryopods I'm finding have kids, families. They deserve a shot.
What are the woman talking about?
I can give them that.
They are being taught to CEOs to invest in their companies.
I have to stay behind.
Because it's fake. Fake?
Maybe someday you can forgive me.
Is it fake though? Duskers 2.0.
My name is James Savage. I investigate folklore and the truth behind it.
Okay.
I'm a scholar. I'm a
little bit weird, but okay.
I'm
the first Black Hood character. Hitman, is it?
And 3 hours ago, my best friend buried me alive in the middle of the desert.
What?
Would you believe me if I say I didn't have a ticket?
You mean to tell me they put a ball in there, but you're not supposed to play with it?
It was a cruel age, Mika. Some of its sins are better left forgotten.
Well, then let's look back to the
What, the
future.
old mouse,
Here's
is
some
it?
more previews.
Just play Max Payne. Uh-oh. What game is this? Yo, Game Freak, okay, this one is good, this one is good.
この世界、ビースト・オブ・リンカーネーションの世界ですけども、汚れというものに蝕まれています。
Oh, this one is
こ
good,
の
right?
汚れはですね、あらゆる動植物に寄生
Finally a
し
good
て
game.
この存在をですね、腐食体というものに変えてしまいます。でこの汚れを生み出しているの
This is the
が
killer,
輪
right?
廻の獣という存在です。でこの輪廻の獣を倒すために主人公エマと相棒の腐食体クーがですね、一緒に旅をしているという物語になっています。人類はですね、この世界がもう汚れに蝕まれてしまっていて、汚れに追われてですね、もう山あいのですね、かつての文明の遺構のようなところですね、コロニーを作って住んでいる。この主人公は今ですね、先ほど言った汚れに侵されていてですね、で植物の力を使うことができるということです。ただし主人公のエマには、感情も記憶もないということになります。で、感情も記憶もなくて汚れに侵されているこのエマをですね、コロニーの人たちは気味悪がって、むしろ腐食体として扱ってしまうというそんな存在になっています。汚れの植物の力を使ってですね、いろんな場所を登ったりとか植物を使ってですね、自分で橋みたいに伸ばすことができるんですけど、それでですね崖とかを使ったりとか、この荒れた世界ですね、縦横無尽に駆け回っていくようなことができたりします。レマとクーの両方ですね、能力を成長させることができます。普通にステータスを上昇させるということもできるんですけども、それがですね、独自のスキルをエマもクーもどちらも覚えていくことができます。シチュエーションとか自分の覚えた技によってですね、スキルをどんどん組み合わせていってどんどん試していって自分のプレイスタイルを確立していくという感じになります。まずですね、主人公エマが石川由依さんに
演じて
It's a very unique
でそれ以
thing.
外のキャラクターたちは逆にコントラストがあってですね、感情も
Can I
豊か
play as a dog?
でバックグラウンドとかあるいは秘密があるようなキャラクターたちを、大塚明夫さんを
Ghost
はじめとし
予定キル
た、素晴らしい政治人の方に演じていただきました。この
Is
ゲ
it
ーム
Ghost
リストオブ
予定キル
インカーネーションの詳細についてですけども、ウィッシュリストに登録いただければですね、新しい情報、手に入りますので、ぜひウィッシュリスト登録いただいてお待ちいただければと思います。よろしくお願いします。
What do you truly want? The dead, under my rule, shall serve a purpose grander than your lives ever could. You pathetic creatures have no claim to this power. It is my fate to wield it, and yours is to kneel before my might.
Karinov, Heroes of Descent. Okay. Ghost of Yote killed yourself without help. I mean, it did okay, I think. Vampire Survivors. No way that's the title, right? It's so long. Condemned to die. To kill a god. Alright, alright.
If you're enjoying the 90s aesthetic in today's show, this next game is for you. Grab some co-op companions and dive into some familiar-looking screensavers that are filled with new surprises.
Screensavers? Huh? No thanks.
Oh, I didn't even notice you'd come in. Welcome to System 6D. You've been hired, which means that in this training video, you'll learn everything about your new workplace. Work in our company requires expert-level skills in basic, built-in programs. But your primary responsibility at System 6D is testing our new products and identifying any possible bugs. You'll be using our revolutionary geometry testing system. It's so advanced you'll feel as if your consciousness is really inside the program. The bugs can be found anywhere inside, so be very observant when traversing the virtual landscapes. But thanks to the world's first fully visualized bug detection, even a brainless mannequin has a chance at success, which means so do you. While System 6D is a technology company, our greatest asset will always be our people. Guys, how am I supposed to work under these conditions, huh? Here at System 6D, you can look forward to free lunches. Join our friendly team. Together, we can make Geometry OS the shape of the future. All you need to do.
And you add this to your resume? Oh shoot, there's blood on the table.
After all, we've already hired you.
Pipes EXE. It's alright. AMD, baby! AMD!
This is why we came.
Guys, AMD, alright? Great streaming game.
I think we're going on a school trip.
Let's go to the balloon.
Oh no, I'm scared of
heights. You have to climb to the top of this mountain.
Yippee! Whoa, gamer.
What you're gonna do is get to the checkpoint.
We're already at the checkpoint.
Don't follow me. Jump, jump, jump. No.
Hey, who skipped the queue? You go first. You go first.
These boomer booster pills here are like the best item.
I'll take the Viagra, please. There's
Yep.
beans over here.
I was thinking about those beans.
Well, you can play as a fat dude.
True. Activate.
I want to play as a fat dude.
No. Oh.
Oh, we're at the last one.
What? I've actually descended.
Oh,
Beats just
damn.
basically just let you fly.
This is going really well, guys.
Fake in game chat. Fake. More of this game. Who won't play this kind of games?
What is this? We're all each other's obstacles. Let's put it that way.
You know what? I jumped. You guys just let him throw you.
Okay. You need to get the key. Thank you. Well, I'm guessing I gotta color my part.
I wasn't paying attention, to be honest.
Oh, I don't remember what it looked like. Okay, let's do that again. I love you, but you gotta do something. You?
Go through the other one, man.
Oh, kill me! Kill me!
Friend slot games. Friend slot like Among Us.
Oh, no! Come here! Come here!
Clown Town.
Y'all bunch of traitors.
Coming up, you'd better make some extra room on your wish list because we've got a lot more new game trailers to show you. Take a look.
Damn. There's a lot more?
The ritual.
Oh shoot, finally something good.
An attempt to part the veil.
Okay, what's this?
Blades. We break the pact.
You play as a woman, right?
Now we are paying the price.
Wait, it's a shooting game? What the heck?
This is it, warrior. Wake up. Armatus.
Amatus. Okay. Alright.
Only one man has what it takes to defeat this jungle.
What is this?
Nope, not him.
Dave the Diver.
Ready to dive, Cobra.
Welcome to the jungle.
We need to investigate Utara Village.
What's up? Is that too long?
Nature in this region has
Wait, Dave the Diver movie?
Now that is Sula. What can I serve you? Sula, meet this. Suit up. It's a good day to dive.
Wow. Okay. In the jungle. Alright. Alright, that's pretty interesting. Wait, isn't that the thing from Cut the Road? Wait, why does the bird has bikini? $18,600. Alright. Everybody likes Dave the Diver, right? NIKKE collab. Dave the Diver. NIKKE collab, guys. Mouth washing.
Naksamita.
Signal havaittu.
Edetään rauhassa taistelu.
Ladattu. Käännetään oikealle. Ammus tuossa!
Carcass Clan.
Carcass
sure
Clan
about
is
that.
the next game from the devs of Mouthwashing, and we can't wait to see what new horrors
Not sure
they
the
have in
gameplay
store.
of that, right?
Hey, Sean, are you gonna introduce us to your new friend there, or?
Well, Mika, I thought it'd be a nice time to brush up on my miniature painting. Thank you, I did deserve that.
No, you didn't. But Sean, we're back in the 90s. You couldn't have picked a worse time. The world hasn't accepted nerds as a, lucrative market yet. If you step out of this house with one Space Marine, just a jungle full of football captains will be waiting to tear you apart, just like they tore apart your Pokemon cards.
Mika,
What?
I don't have a death wish. Listen, since we took a one-way trip through the time hole, I figure if I start brushing up on my miniature painting right now, then I'll be winning Golden Demons left and right by the time we age back to the 2020s.
Hold on. What do you mean way? Trip through the time hole? Sean, are we stuck here?
I'm sorry, Mika, is that unpalatable to you?
Oh my God, I'm gonna be sick.
Hey, speaking of sick, we sent our intrepid PC gamer team to Creative Assembly's Secret Citadel for an up-close look at Total War Warhammer 40K. Here's the latest news from the 41st millennium.
Why have you done this to me?
Warhammer 40k? Wait.
There is no peace amongst the stars.
Which one is this?
There is only war.
Is that a different spin-off?
40,000 is really like a marriage of IPs made in heaven. We create authentic worlds. And we have a really precious IP currently that we are working with, which I know lots of you, just like us, who really love. We read a lot of books, played games, painted minis. We want to insert you in that authentic universe. The galaxy is an unforgiving place. Everyone is fighting. There is no option to stop because, the world will eat you alive. But you as a player, you will make the difference. And what's really unique about Total War is you can experience that whole universe, from the galaxy running an entire faction across the stars, to the soldier fighting on the ground and just clinging to life, try to survive another day. It's literally like being that armchair general who is like, I'm at the command of vast forces, doing big flanking maneuvers, doing the smart moves like jumping over, like covering big spaces, especially with the jump packs, or dropping bombardment of the enemy. And that's what's unique about it, is the scale, both the horizontal and the verticality of it.
Total War about Warhammer 4K.
Franchise, a massive setting that's been around since the 80s, but luckily we don't expect players to know everything. We don't even want
If
them
we are
to
going
know
to do
everything. We
skits,
have a brilliant
at least spend
onboarding
money
experience.
for
It's
better
a very
materials?
story-driven
Damn.
set of campaigns. And there was only one.
You think so? You think you need to spend money, is it?
Yes, it is Armageddon, the quintessential place that represents the fight between humanity and orcs. They're like larger-than-life characters. Like one of my favorite ones is Yarrick, who, yes, we will have in the game.
Well, don't forget his arch rivals there too. We have Ghazghkull Fracker, the prophet of the War himself.
Yep.
But it's that journey that's going to be the interesting one.
Well, yeah, it's a path to Armageddon, yeah. The stakes are galactic, so you're going through between systems to systems, where the end goal, at least for the Orc and the Imperium, is definitely Armageddon.
And Armageddon's certainly not where we're stopping. It's just the start.
We're looking at all of the details of the different world types that are present in Warhammer 40,000. So we've got hive worlds, agro worlds, mining worlds, frontier worlds, and layered on top of that, we also have all of the different
Warhammer
biomes.
is
So we can have icy mining
Warhammer
worlds,
40K.
arid mining worlds. Ultimately, what we've done is we have created a
Gunsmoke
planet-making
is today,
system.
yep.
There's two things we want to do with
Today
the
is
hive
first
worlds.
day.
One, we want to make sure that the planets themselves look like hive worlds, so that we have huge cathedral, very much like we're in a cathedral here, cathedral-like cities stretching into the sky, going through the clouds, and whole planet's surface covered in urban development. And then we want to make sure that the battlefields match the visuals on the planet.
So one of the challenges, of course, there is like the staggering sort of architecture and scale and verticality, and then try and pull that into like a really engaging gameplay space. The sheer volume of potential lanes and routes.
Building zones, traversable lanes, cover zones.
We have some maps where your focus will be on sort of like
BC
navigating
will be
through these
brutal.
choke points and blasting apart
A little bit
areas to get a bit more sort of room to maneuver, or, you know, bring down a building on someone that's trucking along past. But then there's actually some pretty significant open spaces within them, you know, like gigantic landing pads, and sort of, you know, the scale is so utterly off the chart.
Just auto. I guess that's how it is. Yeah, this one doesn't look that interesting to me, but
Total
if
War's
you're a
always
big
been a game
Warhammer
about
guy,
scale, right? You're from the bird's eye view above
Holy,
your
that's a big
empire
fan.
down to
What
the
the heck?
individual battlefields that decide its fate.
That's a
With
big
this one,
fan.
though, we've had to go much grander.
Very big.
You're fighting across a solar system, right? Imagine you're looking down at kind of your ship's bridge at the hololith that's displayed. You're now deciding, which planet do I wish to assault? Which regions should I conquer to give myself the most strategic advantage? Every decision you make as a player is not impacting just your current turn, but it's impacting every turn that goes on afterwards. Those decisions, they stick with you, they follow you. It's not a linear path through, right? And also narratively, the decisions you make as an individual drive the outcome of the story itself and how that plays out. So even playing through with the same faction multiple
can also
times will
control
yield a
ships and
different
planets.
experience for you as a player.
We want their strategic decision-making to pull their forces through the game, but they will certainly encounter narrative events or the framing of why they're there, what their objectives are, how do they win. So the narrative framing will influence the rewards you'll kind of get for conquering a certain system. If you're the Astra Militarum and you take a plant on a civilized world, they're probably going to get a boost to tank production. If you're orcs
Hammer
and you
is
come
the
across
only
a
good
world
Western
rich in
franchise
scrap,
left.
that's probably going to help you build some stompers
No, there's
much
Assassin's Creed
faster
Shadows.
than going to
There's Call of Duty.
If you love Warhammer
There's World of
40,000,
Warcraft.
we are bringing that to life in a way you will never have seen in any other video game that's been made. If you love your strategy gaming, right, in general, if you love your turn-based or real-time
As long as you
strategies,
don't make the
we've got
orcs
you there
walk.
as well.
We cannot wait to spend
The
the,
orcs
next
can be
many, many years crafting the ultimate grimdark experience. And you can help by joining our closed beta, which gets launched later this year. We are on social media, so please follow us for more news, and thank you again.
Okay. I see. You're part of this story. Even if you don't know where you fit yet. A game about fishing. What's a gun for? About fishing. In case the fish fights back.
That night, you died. That night, you became one of us. Many were destroyed. You were not. Staked through the heart, buried alive, abandoned in the deepest hollow of the Temple of Eternal Whispers.
Campfire. Okay, very weird deformed face. It's like 5 vampire games already. We need more, right?
rise as the sword of Cain? Or will you piece together the shattered remains of your humanity?
Oh, hey, that reminds me. Sean, if a vampire comes to the door next time, please don't invite them in.
Okay, look, I was just trying to be polite, like he was my DoorDasher. Give me a break. But look, it's now time for something millions of Vikings have been circling their longships for at long last. Here's a look at Valheim 1.0.
Ooh, Valheim 1.0. Wait, which game is this again? Is this what I think it is? EOS from the start. Finally it released, is it? Isn't this an old game? Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe it's like an early access for the longest time ever. And now it's finally released. .0 Deep North. I heard a lot of people like this game. But I'm not sure, right?
Tell me, officer, do you remember the feeling of your skin being peeled?
It's probably one of the better games. It's a good game. It's more multiplayer, I think. Okay. Ooh, what the heck? Locator. Batman horror. Wait, what?
Up next, a look at the McConaughey-starring space epic RPG Exodus, which aired 15 minutes of gameplay during yesterday's Future Game Show. Check out the Future Game Show YouTube channel for the full gameplay reveal, but here's a sampler to whet your appetite.
Sampler? Oh, this is the one, isn't it?
Hi, I'm Chris King, Game Director on Exodus. For those that didn't see the extended gameplay reveal on Future Game Show, here are some highlights. Exodus is a cinematic science fiction action role-playing game where you become the traveler, leading a crew on high-risk missions across the stars. You'll journey to deadly planets, derelict ships, and the remains of lost worlds, facing relentless threats as you rely on your companions and the unique weapons and abilities only you can wield. You play as June Aslan, someone with a rare connection to ancient alien technology, one that may be the key to saving your homeworld. Along the way, you'll decide who stands with you, what risks you take, and what you bring back.
Alien technology,
shaping
guys.
your path and the future you
Triple
return
A
to,
game. I think this is a triple
where
A
time
game.
has moved on without you. We also share a glimpse of Persepolis, where you'll return between missions. It's where you reconnect with your crew, prepare for what comes next, and see how your choices are shaping both your character and the world around you. This was a quick peek into the larger world of Exodus. To learn more, check out the full extended gameplay reveal.
Is it a
Your
bat or a crow?
presence here
Mass
is the
Effect killer.
most precious gift
Wait,
you could
wait.
have given me.
Stormwind Games. Woman, is it? Okay. Horror game.
Don't worry, dear. I'll put you right in no time.
Is she pregnant or something?
I will
Kissing?
not die.
Wait, what do you mean
rotting in
kissing?
hatred.
Remother. So if you get captured, she kills you, is it? It's like Yuri.
Red Nun's Legacy is the
Okay.
final chapter in the Remothered trilogy, and you can get
Don't get
caught up by
captured, guys.
claiming the last two
Or else you're
Remothered
forced
games
to
for
watch
free
Yuri.
on Steam.
Against your
what
will, right?
a gift! And while we're closing in on the end of the show, we've still
Okay.
got more to give. Mika,
Yeah, Sean.
are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Only if you're thinking of one last world premiere.
You know me so well.
Yeah.
Okay, what's this? The last one. Okay.
My dearest Milan, today marks attempt 179 to uncover what hides in that peculiar cloud. Maybe it's time for me to take a step back. Let you run the delivery firm, eh? And Hermes misses you very much. There is a good
What?
life for you here on Santa Rosa.
The bike
full
can
of
drive itself?
adventure, full of wonderful people. I know you will help them out as best you can, no matter the challenge. If I don't return, come find me up there.
That's too bad.
Signed, Uncle Umberto. And as always, take off into the wind.
This has definitely been a very special episode of the PC Gaming Show. We laughed and we learned.
I don't remember laughing. That doesn't count.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks to all of you for being part of our live
World
studio
showcase.
audience. And remember,
Guys, give a
set
rating.
those VCRs to record our PC Gaming Show
Out of 10.
Tokyo Direct in September.
And of course, the PC Gaming Show Most Wanted will return
For me,
in
it's a 3 out of 10.
December.
3 out of 10. Alien.
Warpy.
Too much talking. Too much talking, right?
I need a ring.
Minus
If
one?
I don't hear a
Come
ring,
on.
I'm not picking up anything. I need Foley here.
Come on, you can't have minus one. 4.2.
Sorry. Okay, hold on. I'm about to burp. Don't
I don't
start
understand why they
anything
need
yet.
to put all of those
It's gonna
talking, right?
happen. No, it's gone back down. It's part
I
of
mean,
me
I get
now.
it, right? It's for people who like those
Thank you
things.
so much for just
Is this better than Black Voice?
do that again. All right.
No, Black Voice is worse, I think.
All right.
The
I
best
drooled a
one
little bit,
was-
but I'm ready now.
I'm sorry.
By same-day delivery.
Dave the Diver.
Deliverable.
Haven't been rapid by literally. Frankie.
Dave the
Frankie,
Diver.
I know you're in there. I know your line is coming up. Hello.
What filter? If they didn't talk, we could have 10 more game trailers. At least we can laugh at the black voice gaming. This one was just boring. Damn.
And
I mean, there were some good ones. There were some good ones.
1996. I'm just gonna hold that
Valheim.
in until I'm dead.
Oh, right, well, we're farming. We've got... I'm sorry, I got so distracted.
But yeah, it's not a... Compared to the Xbox and
Okay,
State
so I
of
lost
Play,
where we were. You can lose
this
your
one was
train of
not a very
thought
good show,
on
right?
air as
With all these people working on the show, not even a single person voice concerns.
Sorry, puberty
I
too,
feel like
sorry.
they cannot voice concerns because,
Sorry, I'm having jacket malfunction.
like, if you are not familiar with the woke
I'm
community,
Sean
right?
Diddy.
You're not part of the woke
The man
community.
that ran out of air.
But when you're part of the woke community, you cannot just voice concerns. If you say that a woman is too ugly, HR will fire you, right? See, you've never been part of the woke community, but from what I gather, that's how it is, right?
Another
Like,
great
if you work
trailer
in
for
those
a game
companies,
that's
right,
making me have a
you cannot just
stomachache.
voice your concerns and say that, okay, that woman is ugly,
hear that,
or like
Tom?
the guy shouldn't have pronouns.
that
You
in the
cannot say
promo.
those kind of things. So the moment you try to do that,
by following the link
that's
below,
where, you know, you fall into thin line, right?
somewhere on this
Never
screen, I
tell a
don't-
woman she's not funny.
I'm not sure where the link is. You know
I
better
guess
than
that could
I
be-
do.
that could be
I
one thing,
recorded
right?
this in May.
Eat your mushrooms, y'all.
Mysterious
Eat
tower that
mushrooms.
smells. It totally said smells.
Eat mushroom.
TV. Okay. What goes better together than
Unless you're a private company.
Like this.
Private company has HRs too, you know.
I've never looked
So, like, it doesn't
cooler
have-
than dancing in my seat to music that
I mean,
isn't there.
most of the. So you need to understand, right? Most companies HR are mostly wokies, because HR are mostly women, right? I mean, if you guys work in the job before, you will know HR is majority women. Sometimes there's a man in there, but very unlikely, right? And that's why the chance of it is very, very high. Such thing as thin line, right? You're treading on thin line. So you mess with HR, you lose your job. So would you rather keep your job and let the game EOS itself, or would you rather voice your opinion and your job EOS, right? So now that's a very tough choice. Most people want to keep their job, right? I get it. What do people say? Kinda disappointed. Better than FGS. This was a whole lot or nothing. In my personal opinion, IGN Live was the worst stream. This was a good show. Bloopers are better than final takes. Okay, that's how it is, eh? That's how it is. Wait, there's still more going on? Wait, they got the Chinese one, is it? Chinese, Japanese, French, Polski. What's that, Russian? Then there's so many of those. There's so many of those. IGN was the worst. IGN was the worst, is it? Yeah, I'm not sure about that, right? I'm not sure about that. That's just going to be a little bit unfortunate, right? When it comes to those things. When it comes to those things, right? Well, let's catch up with the stuff that we miss out on, right? But there's a few other things. We gotta stop messing around. Stop messing around, right? PT math matters less than daily friction. Why I quit stingy but fun gachas. We obsess over banner rates and PT totals way more than we should. What actually makes me quit the gacha is how annoying the game is between pulls. The game is between pulls. I play on an iPhone in short bursts during my commute, lunch, or while waiting for appointments. I'm into roster optimization. I'll happily spreadsheet a team, plan resources, and accept that I won't get every unit. But I bounce hard off gachas, where the daily loop feels like a homework. Too many tabs to collect stuff, too many currencies, endless claim screens, Multiple modes you have to grind because key materials are drip fed across them. At the same time, I stick with games that look harsher on paper. Maybe the spark is higher on free currency comes slower, but routine is clean. Log in, 10 minutes, make 1 or 2 roster decisions, then close the app. If I miss a day, I'm not permanently behind a limited short rotation or a chain of daily quests. So it's okay to miss out, guys. Alright? A lot of people say that they cannot miss dailies. But it's okay to miss dailies. Alright? Do you guys understand or not? It's okay, right? It's okay to miss a couple of days. Why do you need every unit when only a handful will be good? Depends, right? Some people want to go for waifu, meta, whatever reason, right? Generous PT system is not a real win if the rest of the game uses friction to force longer sessions, create FOMO, and add mental load. I would rather have worse rates with a respectful daily loop than great rates tied to a messy checklist. What games do you think actually nailed low friction dailies? And what design choices made it feel that way? Things that help for me are good skip, auto options, claim all, fewer mandatory modes, and smarter stamina pacing. Skip. Damn, he just asked for skip. Okay, what do you guys think? Skip or no? This is me with Swords of Convalaria. Hard agree. I wish they revamped the daily routine of the game. It is just too tedious. The dailies of Swords of Convalaria are just endless. And I have no idea what that word is. Vacuous? Autoplay tap fast. I just had to be honest with myself about the session experience. It was very bad. Okay. Uma Musume struggling when the main game mode jump about 15 to 40 to 50 minutes with Trailblazer. Wait, Trailblazer, is it? Trailblazer. Okay. This is fine. Alright. There's nothing wrong with this. It's why I dropped CZN, alright, makes sense. GFL2 will be on the list. More menu than gameplay. Yeah, to be fair, GFL2 has added quite a number of quality of life, right? So I don't think it's... Yeah, I think GFL2 is definitely improving. CZN has improved as well, right? Now, whether or not it's too late, it depends on the individual user, right? Chaos Run is important. I enjoyed the game a lot, but the dailies were just so time consuming between the event, dungeon, your everyday task. Don't have that kind of time, especially since some of it isn't automatic. I heard it's better now. Oh well, already moved on. Okay. I actually played it on release then quit. Alright. My problem on Epic 7 too. Epic 7 dailies are still long, is it? Okay. Yeah, I can see some of these issues, right? Star Saver is probably the worst. Journey took 3 days for that one guy. 3 days journey. Damn. 3 days is insane, alright? How do you make her taller? You can make her taller, is it? Wow. Wait, so you can just modify your Lacrimosa to be taller? Huh. So it's like a bug, you go to the water, then become muscular, then sit to the motorbike. Okay, and then swap to her, and now she's taller. Okay, I don't have her. I can't try that. So if you guys want to try that, feel free to try that. Make your Lacrimosa even taller. Who would want that? I don't know. Does it give you combat advantage? Maybe like you can run faster, right? Won't be a Hota game without crazy bugs. Well, to be fair, it is like a multiple step of exploits, right? In this particular case, multi steps of exploits. Okay, so we got this thing right here. You can try this since you have her. Good luck. Yeah, I already saw that. Wuthering Cyberpunk.
Don't be a chicken. Just see how we rock.
Is this the one that they released yesterday? You see. It's so soft.
See the digital phantoms.
You dragged us out in the middle of the night for this?
Well, no way I was
Guys, Wuthering is tomorrow,
They say
right?
if you're unlucky enough to be caught by it.
Is it tomorrow or the day after?
Seriously?
I'll see if I can do it tomorrow. I need to reinstall. Is the collab out? I think it's tomorrow, I could be wrong. I don't know if I need to play all the previous story to play the collab one. Out of the way! Don't block Rebecca. Ooh, one-shotter.
Took your sweet time.
Lucy with a whip.
Hell yeah! This thing is gonna make us famous.
Lucy with a cake. I wonder if Lucy will actually be meta, right? Purple color gun. There's a lot of enemies. Ooh, I thought you were gonna miss, but you hit all of them.
Digital phantoms do exist.
Did you get that on camera? You bet. Down to every last detail. I'm gonna upload this right now.
They were scrolling us. Corpse will hunt them down for that reel.
Don't be a chicken. Just see how we run. Ah! My camera!
Camera, why not just use smartphone?
You think we can still salvage some of this footage?
It should be fine, right? It's in the SD card, right? You like if not fan of hot short hair girls. What if? You don't care for Lucy, you just want Rebecca? Rebecca is free though, right? I mean, unless you want to get the weapon, maybe? I don't know how it should have enough, right? But ideally it's a collab, so I guess get both if you really want. But it depends on whether you have enough or not. It'll be bad if you need to do the previous story. Yeah, I have a feeling they're gonna make you do that, right? Specifically. Reign of Nightfall. Thank you rewards for the launch. 70 standard pulls, 10 limited pulls, and stamina. Okay, that game is doing really well. So that is a good game. Let me see, they have a trailer for that, right? Do they have a trailer for that? June. This one?
Burn in the night like wildfire. Find me in the crater known, I'm following the stars.
Steam, baby. Steam. Wait, is this the original song? I think it is, right? Okay, but where's Norma the lolly? No Norma? The Miyabi is cool and all. They're trying to push Yi Xuan. You don't have enough time for more games, or you will play this one. What? What do you mean? Norma the lolly is coming, man. Norma the lolly. Isn't it better to launch it from Hoyo launcher? It depends on you, right? Steam is of course it's not for. I mean, it's that simple, right? It's not for you. If you think it's better to play on Hoyo launcher, then you're not the target audience. So don't worry about it, right? So you don't have to argue. I mean, you're not arguing, right? You're asking from your perspective. But if that's what you think, right? Like it's like for me, like I'm never going to go to a vegan restaurant, right? I'll be like, I'd rather go KFC. I mean, yeah, it's not for me, right? But there's a lot of people that, you know, they don't trust any launchers. They just want to play on Steam. So those are the target audience, right? Who wants those specifically? I mean, obviously, right? Like, I mean, like Hoyo is not stupid. They know. Also like promotion, bunch of things, right? You get plenty of bonuses as well, right? For people that want to spend on Steam, right? Convenience and stuff. Some people don't feel safe, I guess, spending on the launcher, but I don't think that anything has ever happened to me, right? You can reach a lot of people via Steam. Yeah, there's like multiple different advantages, right? Discoverability and, you know, just reaching a new audience as a whole. Alright, let's talk about the drama. The drama, right? Everybody has been talking about. Have they released on the... Oh, they did 6 hours ago. So Stellar Blade Blood Rain. There's a lot of drama, alright? And I'm sure you guys know, right? Everybody already know. You love this drama. You love this drama, right? So what is the drama about, alright? The drama is about this particular character at one specific angle. Alright? Just this angle, right? Just this one angle. Which is going to be the one that she looks like a... They call her baby face. Baby face angle, right? So every other angle, I think she looks fine, but people are complaining about this particular angle.
I'm listening.
Yeah, so this is the angle that a lot of people have been saying. She looks too young. Alright, too young. So now again, I'm not... For me, I think she's an adult, right? This is like... I think it depends on you as a human, right? Like, because for me, like you guys know, I'm Asian, right? I have a lot of friends like that looks like her, right? There's like cousins that look like her. There's like 20 or 30 plus, right? But I get it that it depends on where you're from. If you're from Russia, right? I think Russia, you will never have girls like this. As far as I know, right? Based on the culture, right? If you go and look at Russian women, you will never have girls that have like a puffy cheeks that look way younger. I think Asian women just have like a different kind of angle to it, right? Different gene, I guess, right? Just pretend she has TikTok. And also like the entire that's a typical Asian face. Yeah, this, to be fair, this one definitely, right, is going to be one of the few ones. Let me see if and then you also get this one afterwards, right? Let me see, which one is it? Like this one, I look at this and I'm like, this is adult, right? This is definitely an adult. But some people are saying that this is like 15 or this is like 12. I'm like 10. Like I'm like, what? 10 years old? But you can see the Wookiees, they never stop. All right. Now, why the Wookiees never stop? Because the Wookiees, they want something like this. Damn fat. So this is what the Wookiees want. All right. Expectation. So Wookiees have different expectations. So for them, this is what they really want, right? And I get it, right? But for me, cake is cake. Different people have a different angle or different expectation when it comes to this kind of stuff, right? But yeah, the entire discourse is just very, very weird. But a lot of people are making fun of the Wookiees right now. You can see with all of this drawing. Stellar Blade 2 looks okay. I guess the American version will reach a wider, more inclusive audience. Okay, to be fair though, like a lot of people are complaining about it, right? And let me see if I can bring up some of the things, right? There are even people like Asmongold, for example, right? Asmongold was one of the more controversial one. So let's see if I can bring up. So this is what he said, right? And I think that there's a bunch of drama. Asmongold says the Stellar Blade character Eve looks too young and her VA doesn't match her appearance. But then crash out on someone in the chat calling Freerun lolly. Okay, Freerun is 1,000 years old. I mean, yeah, Freerun is 1,000 years old, but we don't know how... Okay, let's see what was being mentioned right here, right? What was this about? Asmongold was accusing her. Yeah, Asmongold apparently got into a bunch of drama in his chat, right? So we'll see what was being mentioned right here, right?
The new character in Stellar Blade, right? And a lot of people are really angry at me for saying this. They say woke individuals be like, we love women as long as they're androgynous, have broad shoulders, and a man.
Damn, Asmongold is woke, is it? Wait, is it true Asmongold is woke? Damn. So that's going to be what it is.
So I look feminine, we hate women. And so I responded back to this. I was like, not gonna lie, I think this character looks too young, and I don't think her voice actress matches her appearance either. Even the first game was perfect.
So when he said too young, what does it mean, right? Too young as in like high school, or too young as in like you know, like 5 years old, right? I don't think that's what he meant, right? But again, like when you say the voice doesn't match the appearance, I think that's up to the individual person, right? Individual person. I think it's fine if that's how you think or how you feel. But I have actually met a lot of people that, or a lot of not just girls but also guys that I've seen them before, and then I talk to them, and then their voice doesn't really match their face, right? Like I'm sure you guys have experienced that before. It's a very normal thing, right? Because like how you imagine a person's sound based on how they look might be a bit different, right? I'm sure this is something that happens all the time. It's not
this one I'm not as big fan of. Maybe I'm becoming an old man. That's just my 2 cents. Still looking forward to the game though. So this got a lot of people mad. It did. It got a lot of people pissed off.
Okay.
I'm Asian. My sister looks like that. She's 26. I don't know any. So here's the way I see it. All right, pick a side, bro. Let me see if I can show. Where's the that one photo? Like, I mean, I'm sorry, but if you look at my Instagram following list, you would know that I am an expert on this.
Damn. So he's an expert in this. Okay.
That doesn't look like a fucking adult. It doesn't.
Really? To him, this doesn't look like an adult. Okay.
I'm sorry. That looks like a kid. Yeah, it does. She could pass for 19. I don't think so, bro. I don't. And I'm sorry, you defended free.
So he say he cannot expert. I mean, you can't use your Instagram as a. You can't really use your Instagram following or the people you follow as like a benchmark, though, right? Because it's like you gotta look at everyone as a whole. Because if it's just Instagram, right? I feel like there could be a bit of bias, right? Because he could be following certain specific girls or like certain specific groups of people, right? It's hard to say for sure. Instagram is full of fake, yeah, and a lot of the Instagram pictures are like makeup and stuff, right? Now again, he's saying that this is not an adult, right? Again, he's allowed to have that opinion, right?
No, because Freeren's not a lolly, you fucking retard. What are you talking about, Freeren's a lolly? She's a 1,000-year-old fucking elf. She talks like an adult. She has adult tendencies. She never acts like a child. Her proportions are not childlike. She has...
Wait, doesn't those things apply to her as well? I think I haven't seen Evie acted as like a child, right? I mean, even she talks like an adult in the mission. In this mission, the way she fights is like an adult. Right? I don't see a single instance where she act like a child in this part. Like this is, she's getting destroyed here, right? But yeah, like wouldn't that apply to the...
As a role of an adult in the anime, there is nothing about Freeren that is childlike in any capacity. If you think that, you are retarded. You are retarded and you should not be allowed to vote. If you think Freeren is a lolly, you should not be allowed to vote.
To vote?
That's I'm gonna say it.
Wow.
I'm gonna say it because somebody has to.
I don't think it's about Freeren acting like a child. I think it's about Freeren has a lolly body, right? Like the body is like a lolly.
This is crazy.
It's not about how she acts.
These people are insane. They're insane. It is the amount of intentional, deliberate, like drawn out misunderstandings that they do for no reason. What are they doing with this? This is outrageous. What the fuck is wrong with them? So get him, Roach King. Yes, exactly.
Damn.
And so, damn, instant rage bait. It is. I'm rage baited by this because these people are dishonest. They're liars. They're liars and they're being dishonest. And it's a...
I wonder who is dishonest here, damn. But I feel like maybe I'm not understanding him fully as well, right? Because like, what does he mean by lolly or not, right? Maybe his understanding of lolly is a bit different. Because I feel like his understanding of lolly could be like a little bit skewed, right? to a certain extent, right? So yeah, this is going to be what people have been talking about a lot, right? What people have been constantly bitching about on Twitter, right? The Eevee drama keeps escalating. A lot of people said she looks like a kid, comparing her with photos of some famous East Asian women. Many of them have similar youthful features. So yeah, you can see this girl right here. That girl is 33 years old, that's 32. This girl is 29, okay. Yeah, I think it's very common, right? People who see Eevee and immediately think child and shout pedo overlook that Asian people don't age like Western people. And in their late teens, 20s and even 30s often get mistaken for being younger. I mean, yeah, I'm sure there are like exceptions, right? There are definitely going to be exceptions. Calling people liars means you win when you argue with the chat. Damn. Everyone from the East is illegal. I don't blame Asmongold because he's not from the East, right? Or like for me, it looked like early 20s to you. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I think like this happens a lot as well, right? But I do think that, yeah, Asmongold, you know, he don't really look. I mean, sure, he can say that he looks at it on Instagram, but I don't know if that's enough, right? You gotta go out sometimes, you know, you gotta go 7-Eleven, go to Walmart and look at people, how people are, right? I think like maybe his angle is a bit different because, you know, mostly he's looking at Americans, right? So I get it, right? Why the F a lot of people care about fictional characters' age? Well, because this is a discussion and apparently Stellar Blade 1 is a bit sexualized, but I'm not sure about Stellar Blade Blood Rain, right? I'm a Westerner and for our standards and collective unconscious, this is pre-pubescent. Damn, pre-pubescent. That's below 12, right? Good on the Asians who look like babies all their lives and all that, but not expect the rest of us to magically lose all pattern recognition instincts. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Using Americans as an example. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel like if you're so used to the people in your country, right? That's the people that you look at every day. So you are going to have a different angle of looking at these kind of things. But let me see, right? I see them call PDF. I don't think it's PDF at all, right? If you just play as a character as, what's the name? As Eevee right there, right? This is how a female protagonist should be according to them. Damn. Lao Fi. Asmongold will get exposed as a woke sooner or later. As a Wookiee, is it? He's secretly a Wookiee. I think there could be multiple variable factors why he's doing what he's doing, right? You're using the one that looks like adult, but some shots look like they are entirely different models, and yes, this one looks like a child. Looks entirely different than the one in the image. I think you're using too much AI. Even character models became victims. AI. Damn, using too much AI, right? The face model, by the way. 6-foot woman who are stacked. I don't think he's woke, he's just uncultured. I agree with him often. Yeah, I feel like I usually agree with Asmongold as well, except for this one definitely is going to be you know, definitely the drama has. Okay, let me just ask Grog, right? Because according to Asmongold, free run is not, right? What would Grog say, right? What would Grog actually say? Yes or no? Because I'm curious, what would the AI categorize? Okay, no, free run is not a lolly, so that's what Grog says, right? Petite, flat-chested, she look like a teenager. Refers to characters childlike. So accordingly, teenager is not. Okay. Community consensus largely rejects calling her. She's mature. Ancient elf who looks younger than she is. A common fantasy trope. The decision matters in anime communities to separate small adult. Small? So I guess Grog's definition could be a little bit different as well, right? Grog is exposing the truth. Okay, let's screenshot this picture, right? I mean, obviously Grog is going to say that this is not... Let me just do this. I wonder if Grog will be able to say, right? Will be able to tell. How old do you think this girl is? Grog is gonna say 8. Say 8. Damn, 12 to 14. Damn. Is it the angle? Is it that particular angle? Okay, what about this angle? Baby face. Confirm. Multiple different angles. How about this? So you gotta say the same, right? Soft, youthful features, rounded cheeks, eyes closed. Compared to the first image, this one leans a little older. This looks like high quality AI generated. Oh damn, the Grok is saying this is AI generated, right? Very interesting. Grok has a Western mindset. Damn, maybe maybe Grok do have a Western mindset. But yeah, I wonder if I put in other AI, probably it's gonna have a different what's that? Different results, right? I'm guessing. But this version is very cool. Freedom is 1000 because the game says so. You mean the anime? Because the girl is kid, people say trust me, bro. So let's see what's the discourse right here, right? People are making a big deal of the new character from Stellar Blade and gotta make everything a debate. Ain't that deep? Game is made by a Korean company. They're gonna base their models off Asian aesthetics. The times I have to constantly hear non-Asians say things about Asian women are just racist and ignorant. You always hear it too. Asian woman pedo baiting. Whether it's our build or facial features. Damn. Sucks to be them, I guess. Is there an Asian AI? I'm not sure if there is, right? Give it some of the IRL women with baby faces and see how old it thinks they are. I don't think... Let's see, where's the one that I found earlier? There's multiple different ones. This woman is 25 and her bandmate. Yeah, there's a lot of them. You have to stop calling Asian women children. Let me use this one, right? Let me copy this. How old are they? But maybe Grok will go and search up the person based upon their pictures, right? Yeah, Grok went and searched on the Instagram. They are both late teens to early 20s. Okay, roughly 18 to 22. What's the girl's real age? 27. So right here, the girl's real age is 27. Or 25, right? But Grok's estimate is off by a little bit, 5 years or so. But yeah, like the thing about estimation, right? Like you shouldn't expect Grok to be accurate, right? That's just how it is. AI enhanced, and also yeah, there could be filters and stuff. It's probably like quite difficult to tell, right? Grok will find the person. Well, even then, Grok didn't get it right. Off by 10 years. Well, that's what it is, right? But I don't know if the other AI system will be able to look at it apart, right? So somebody brought up this particular one as well. This is from... What's this movie again? Angel Alita Battle Angel, I think, right? I'm the first to complain about hypersexualization, but here is more of a matter of angle, lighting than anything else. She clearly doesn't have the proportions of a child, which leaves no ambiguity. We see the same phenomena in Alita for those who have seen it. Okay. Alright, that seems to be the discussion throughout in Twitter. Alright, and then there's also people accusing the I mean, it's not about accusing, right? But everybody knows by now Shift Up is using AI, some sort of AI and stuff. So they are pointing to some of the Chinese words they are apparently using AI right here, AI generated. So some people are complaining about the stuff, right? Saying AI generated elements present in the Stellar Blade Blood Rain trailer. Some of the Chinese writing is very visibly AI slot. I don't want to point it out earlier, but I presume these are placeholders. It still doesn't look good to have this in your reveal trailer. Hashtag, I mean add shift up. Add shift up, right? I don't think it's that big of a deal, right? But again, some people are just complaining about AI because of the words. They could find Evie. She's a child or not, does it matter anything to the game? It probably doesn't matter. So the entire discourse is just yeah, the entire discourse is weird, right? Like, cause you're playing the game and then you're just playing her, right? You're playing as her. UE5 blueprint assets, you can't with these people. AI Puritans. So that'll be what it is, right? Okay, so Stellar Blade director Kim Hyung-tae says his goal is to make Evie a character that's not only about looks but who is also a charming character. My goal is to surpass the charm of Eve. Of course, I really like Eve's appearance, but we are focusing not just on her visual appeal, but on creating a character that players can love from the bottom of their hearts. Drawing on lessons we learn from interacting with players through NIKKE about building relationships with characters, we are striving to make Evie a truly charming and appealing character. Okay, so hopefully we'll get more news, right? More news, more different stuff outside of the drama, right? People want to be mad on the internet. Yeah, I guess so, right? It's like after the God of War Laufey drama, now there's going to be this one as well. So it's either one is too old or one is too young, right? So that's going to be always the problem, right? If it's too old, there's going to be a problem. If it's too young, it's going to be a problem. The hate is performative. But either way, the drama is probably going to stay until the game comes out, right? That's going to probably happen. Both are short girls though, at least to shoulder. Evie will be like Neru. Neru! The lolly. It's all or nothing burger? Well, if it's all or nothing burger, people wouldn't be fighting about it non-stop, right? Redditors are not happy as well. Amazing how some people have trained themselves to equate attractive women with problematic. Uh-oh. Baby, uh-oh. Baby. Baby is important, right? Baby is going to be how it is. But, you know what? There's going to be layers to this, right? Multiple layers of this. Okay, let me see. I saw this drama as well about this other person, right? All the people with a baby face were EOS. You're not allowed to have baby face, right? What do you mean you have baby face in 2026? You're never allowed to have baby face. Okay. Let me see, right? So there's a new drama, new separate drama, right? People are pathetic and look for things to fight about. She looks like a young adult, and if they say a teenager, then that's their problem. I mean, like, because a lot of people are, you need to know, you need to understand that a lot of people from the West are very sensitive to the, you know, to this kind of stuff, right? Like playing as a lolly character is like, is something that's like, it bothers them. And also, I have a theory on why Asmongold sort of push against this, because this is my theory, right? I'm not sure about, like, you guys know Asmongold cover politics a lot, right? And because he cover a lot of politics, so you know in the US it's either left wing or right wing, right? So I think he's more right leaning, I think, right? So if he play this game, right? If he plays Stellar Blade 2, right? I think a lot of his opponents or a lot of the Hassan or something will call him a pedo. And I think he's trying to call this out now to prevent that from happening in the future. That's my theory, right? I could be wrong, but I feel like it's going to put him in a very difficult position because like he is somebody that cover politics, so maybe he has to call it out now because in the future, right? If he play the game when it comes out, right? People are going to call him his opponents are going to call him that, and I think that's going to be a very tough one, right? So maybe he just have to like you know, make it obvious from the beginning. So that's my theory, right? A lot of people who currently have a relationship with babyface people, I'm not sure, right? I'm not sure. This take of his shaking his reputation a bit. I don't really agree with Asmongold all the time, right? I think he has a very different, like, you know, overall perspective. For example, like, I think guns is one of it that I don't really agree with as well. And I think, what other things, right? I think abortion is a case by case. But I'm not sure if I 100% agree with him as well, right? But yeah, that's fine, right? It's fine. Gonna be contradictory either way, calling a PDF game yet still playing it either. Hassan has called him worse things already. Yeah, but it's like giving other people ammo, right? Giving other people ammo to call him those names. So yeah, this drama, I saw this, holy 2.4 million views. Damn. Okay, this drama has blown up overnight. So this particular drama is about a VTuber, alright, you can see it got 2.4 million views, got into Sega Creator Zone, alright, I don't know what this is, but I assume it's like a content creator thing for Sega, right? I'm sure everybody is aware of Sega. Now apparently, you can see right here what was being written, right? Hey, thanks, I'm in, right? Thank you so much for the support. Without you, I wouldn't have the opportunity. So this person, Mia, is a VTuber, right? You can see she managed to get in, right? Now after a couple of days that she got in, she immediately got removed, right? She got removed from the Sega Creator Zone or Content Creator Program. Now, this is what was being said right here, right? Let me see if I can show you guys. We want to thank you for participation in Sega Creator Zone and your contributions to our community, alright? Unfortunately, we've been writing to inform you that you have been removed from the Sega Creator Zone. This decision was made for the reasons, right? Following an additional review of program eligibility and community safety standards, we have determined that we are unable to continue your participation in the Sega Creator Zone. Your access has been revoked. Alright, your access to the program Discord server will be removed effectively. The program is operated in alignment with Discord's terms of service. Apparently, it doesn't meet Sega standards regarding creator content, brand safety, and community conduct. So what did she do? Alright, what actually happened? Apparently, she said something that was very mean to a woke person in his chat. Alright, I will show you guys the clip later. But let's see, right? Because of people being so hateful, I've been removed. Like I mentioned in my streams, I accept anyone if we have different opinions. But I guess people only like to mention how much of a bad person I am. Thanks, guys. So what did this person say, right? Let me see if I can find the clip. I accept anyone. Okay, so I think it's this particular one, right? So this was what was being said. Can't win what fighting. This person apparently she said something about trans person, right?
The whole LGBTQ stuff. I never liked it. I'm not homophobic.
So she said she never liked the LGBT. Damn. Should I have said that? Should have said that you're a big supporter of LGBT. You can never say that, man. When you join something like a content creator program that you know is conquered by wokies, the wokies will destroy you. Why would you say that, right?
The whole LGBTQ stuff. I never liked it.
Just say that I don't care about it, right? Why say I never like it? When you say now you make the wokies your enemies. Now wokies are gonna mark you and your stream, right? Always you have LGTV at home.
I'm not homophobic. I don't care if you're gay. I don't care if you're lesbian. However, it is a problem when you're talking about transgender stuff. I feel like you're hurting your body. I think you shouldn't be supporting anybody that says that they're a different gender than what they really are. You're hurting your friends.
Oh shit. You cannot support somebody that changed from he, him to she, her. Damn. You're hurting your friends by saying that. So I think, yeah, you can see why this is like going too far, right?
Than what they really are. You're hurting your friends. You're actually this gender. No, these people are hurting, bro. You should not encourage that. If someone tells me, oh, call me a he or a she, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna call you by your name. Oh, I'm all of a sudden this gender. That's just not how that works. Anyone is male and female. And you're born with that biological thing. You are male and female. And I feel like I shouldn't be held back by saying what I feel.
So yeah, this is what she said, right? Apparently, when you say stuff like that, yeah, I guess now you're removed by the wokies. Wookiees win. Alright, Wookiees win. She's right, but Wookiees win in the end. Because now she got kicked out. From the Sega content creator zone. Alright. So that's how it is. She got destroyed for speaking facts. I mean, yeah, it's a treading on thin line, right? I think a lot of people in Sega probably don't like it, right? But you can see if this is what. Still accept them in my streams even if you got different opinions. We really can't hate the alphabet mafia, the pronounced warriors, and the toxic leftists enough. Damn. It's 2026 and I don't care anymore about tacit racism. Okay. She's qualified, you remove her over nothing while keeping the problematic employees around and working on your comic. Do the right thing or lose a chunk of your player base. So this is the requirements, right? So to get into this program is like 18 plus years old, based in North America, 15 concurrent viewers on Twitch and YouTube live streams, 10,000 monthly average views, okay? Yeah, I feel like this is what it is, right? So now she got removed. I think once you get removed, it's quite hard to get back in, right? Why even say that if you're not a political streamer? Just play games and chill, otherwise you could get cancelled and backlash. I think there's a couple of reasons why people say it, right? Number one is people say it for drama, alright? For drama. That's number one. Number two, I think there could be multiple contexts, right? It could be like because somebody brought it up in the stream and then, you know, some people ask her what's her opinion on this and that, right? So I think sometimes when you just have a conversation, yeah, you just forget about certain things, right? You love drama, farmers? No, I think it's because some people just maybe like ask her, hey, how do you feel about this, feel about that? I have a friend who is trans, blah, blah, blah. And then maybe she just have a conversation, alright? So that's going to be how it is, right? Sega's new game got black voices in it, so they got to protect the inclusive image. Oh, I didn't know about that, right? Yeah, I didn't know about that. And I think sometimes it's hard to not talk about things on stream, especially like, it depends on how you stream, right? Like for me, like I talk about things all the time, right? And if people could probably like maliciously clip if they want to, right? But the truth is, you know, like when you talk about stuff, sometimes it's just hard to not talk about, like, you know, to like what's to filter yourself or to censor yourself all the time is just very, very difficult, right? Sega hires woke VAs. You have to think carefully when reading the chat questions. She's a little bit careless. I actually think maybe she thought that it wouldn't have caused that, right? She thought it wouldn't have how many of you guys would have thought that that could be the case, right? Like you could have you know, get removed from a content creator program because of that. But yeah, you know, I guess if that's the case, right? It is going to be. You think she does talk about politics? Huh. So sorry you got removed. Unfortunately, if you voice any opinion that isn't in line with theirs, this is what will happen. Already had 2 big hits this year for different things, so I know it feels awful. Don't give up and work with the brands that will work with you. Yeah, Sega doesn't want to work with her, then that's just going to be how it is, right? I'm not familiar with Sega as well, right? Sega is going to be a, you know, I think they have a different branch, right? They have a NA branch. I know Sega is mostly Japanese, right? But Sonic is part of the Wokie's description. So I wasn't that surprised. Sonic is woke now, is it? Damn, even... Wait, Sega makes what? Sonic? What else? What else? No way, it's only Sonic, right? Is it Silent Hill? No, that's Konami. Sonic and... What else is Sega actually? I can't even think of any game. Hatsune Miku is Sega? Oh yeah, maybe Hatsune Miku as well. If I'm a content creator, I'm reading all the terms and conditions before signing anything. And if I can't speak your mind, F them. Yeah, I can see it's a little bit annoying, right? You dodge a bullet with Sega. They go broke, go woke, go broke. Most sane people on the planet will either gradually stop doing business with them or go on a full-blown boycott campaign. I'm not sure, man. Sega is quite big, right? Sega is quite big. Also, I'm not sure what is the benefit right here that she will be able to obtain if she stays in this particular company. Yakuza games is by Sega as well. Oh damn, Yakuza as well, eh? I'm not aware of the Yakuza stuff. But yeah, Sega is still a pretty big company. And if that's going to be the case, That's going to be the case, right? That's the case, and that's the case. Okay, let me see if I keep seeing this game recommended to me, but I haven't seen this game shown in any of the showcase. It's called Night in Cage, right? Now this game, maybe they cannot show it, right? Because it's too much for some people, right? But it's a very different concept of a game. Nice cake. I was looking into like if any of the PC Gamer or Xbox Showcase will feature any of these like indie games that I follow. Is this a CN or KR game? Apparently it's a Western game. Yeah, apparently it is an indie game, yeah. It's a solo developer, I think. Wishlist on Steam if you are enjoying it. Night in Cage. I mean, this developer has been posting a lot, so I've been seeing more and more different stuff. Hopefully it get improved over time, right? It was in the indie game show I skipped. Did I skip an indie game show? Yeah, I don't really remember. Maybe I did, right? But if that's the case, right? So let me see, what's this? Tactical Templar. During Asmongold's stream talking about the new Stellar Blade 2 character Eevee looking like a child, Asmongold starts banning critics of his take and then gives his opinion on people who like lolly. I'll be interested in organizing a debate between Asmongold and Chibi reviews. That would be peak content. Would you trust a lolly enjoyer to babysit your 6-year-old daughter? Being into lolly content as a correlation to pedo. Base or did he go too far? Damn, so the discourse is very interesting. Very interesting discourse. Now I'm not sure about the... Is he a Pragmata hater? I thought he played Pragmata. Yeah, I thought Asmongold played Pragmata, right? Would you trust a lolly enjoyer to babysit 6-year-old daughter? It depends, right? Like if somebody say they like free run. Okay, free run is not a lolly. If somebody say they like... Let me think of a lolly anime, right? Okay, let's say they like the... What's the anime again that has a small short girl in the office? Futaba something, right? Futaba Igarashi, I think. If somebody say they like the anime, I mean, sure. Like, what's wrong with that, right? Well, I don't really get it, right? Shoujo Ramune fan? Would I trust a Blue Archive player to babysit my kid? Yeah, I think so. I think I would, right? Because like let's expand this thinking, right? Would I trust somebody who plays furry games to babysit my dog? I would, because it's a furry game and it's a dog, and I think it's I don't think there's correlation. There could be some correlation for some people, maybe they could, right? But like, I don't think it's like directly connected, right? The ones talking about impregnating Ibuki, most of them are just joking, man. Like none of them are actually serious about that. My poor dog, not in his lifetime. I mean, like I feel like this is definitely people are that. I understand what he's trying to do, right? I understand that he's trying to say there's overlap and stuff, but I don't think it's that simple, right? It's not that simple. Like, would you guys say that people that love playing fighting games like Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat, would you guys think that those people are violent? Like, let's be honest, right? Like, we're trying to find correlation here with people that enjoy something versus people that like something. I think those are different, man. I actually think those are different, because it has been proven time and time again. You look at all the pedos, right, that they have caught, like including Epstein himself. He never liked pedo anime. In fact, Epstein likes Yuri anime. Like, there's proof that he likes Yuri anime. So that's just what it is, right? So again, like, you will never get all of this correlation because it's all going to be different, right? Yuri Enjoyers Expo. That's why people are making fun of Yuri Enjoyers, right? Correlation does not equal to causation. Just because there's overlap doesn't mean it's a cause. Yeah, that's also one thing, right? It's a classic video game debate. It goes very far, right? But I do think that most people that watch fictional stuff, right? They know it's not real. It's fictional, right? And then when it's real, right? Like everybody that plays, let's say you play violent games, right? You like to shoot people, headshot people. In a video game, you do it because it's fake, right? But nobody is going to like actually pick up a gun. I mean, there are some school shooters that do that. I get it, right? But like those are like really rare case, man, right? Furries are real. Epstein is more of a watcher than active participant. I have no idea. I never really follow his case too much, right? But yeah, again, you can always make this correlation and stuff. But like, is there proof or not, right? Retribution. My take is more mature than someone called himself knows what's reality. Embarrassing. I feel like that's true though, right? Because like I used to have a friend. I have multiple friends back then in college that they told me that they are into furries, right? They are actually into furries. They like furry, you know, 18 plus stuff, right? But then they also have pets. And then I will ask them, what do you do to your pet? Nothing. It's just a pet, right? Like they never feel any feelings towards the pet because they know it's different, right? People that like it's just different, right? I think some people just look at it differently, right? That's just going to be how it is, right? And like if you want to expand this further, right? Let's say I know somebody who is into tentacles. Does that mean that guy will always go to the shopping mall? He will approach the tentacle section, the octopus section, right? Does that mean he will always approach the octopus section? Because I have a friend who is into tentacles. He has never gone to the octopus section ever. He's never gone there. He said that section is so smelly, right? So I don't think it always tracks, right? I don't think it always tracks. What about other people's pets? Yeah, no. I have a friend who actually owns. I have a friend who actually runs the grooming pet grooming center, right? And he actually is into furries. No, he doesn't do anything to the pets, man. No, like it's just people definitely drag it too far, right? He will just order more take nigiris at his local Japanese restaurant. No, he actually doesn't like, you know, he doesn't like tentacles at all. I've never seen him eat any of those stuff in sushi, right? Have I played Sini Sea Star 2? No, I haven't. I have not played that particular one. So that particular one is going to be completely different. Yeah, this game looks interesting, right? Maybe, wait, what's this? Wait, I've never seen this before. PlayStation game, isn't it? Wow.
You hunt the sun.
Wow. Eevee is perfect. Hopefully Shifa doesn't change anything. Yeah, I think the only way Shifa will change something is by giving costumes, right? Like, because that Stellar Blade is known for having costumes. Is lolly enjoy implying pedo? From what I've learned over the years, lolly doesn't mean sexual, but the appearance of young, right? It doesn't mean sexual, definitely. I don't know, right? Like everybody, everyone is looking at it differently, right? From the definition, right? Is that a fantasy Stellar Blade? I don't know. We only got like a short snippet of it, right? Short snippet of it. Okay, let me see if I can look into more different stuff, right? So what's this? So this is from hating on Stellar Blade Blood Rain for two different politicized reasons. One accused Shifa for selling out, hence is woke. The other accused Shifa of being predators. Let me try and read some of these, right? Shifa made a terrible marketing mistake with Stellar Blade Blood Rain. They split their fanbase by not continuing with Eve. Okay. It's pretty obvious that the new Stellar Blade looks kind of boyish, tomboyish because of the short hair, right? Androgynous compared to the old feminine one. Hard to imagine this isn't intentional, given the overall game market. There's sure a lot of cope about this going on. Ooh. Still a bit, but hate that they have made Evie look like she's 12 to 14 years old in Blood Rain. Sexualization of adult-looking women's one thing, pandering to pedos is different. This ain't it. Wow. Blue check mark. Evie looks like 14. 14, damn. Still look young but could pass for 18 to 20. This is so different, yet there's so many weird comments. I don't know how I feel. Here's how you should feel, right? It's a video game character. It doesn't matter. She's not real. She can be 3,000. She can be 10 days old. It doesn't matter, right? I think that's how people should approach this. Nobody cares about some video game characters, man. I'm not split like me. I express my feedback. Okay. But people got the hate, right? The concept is impossible to grasp for a lot of people. I think they are really scared, right? Because being accused as a pedo is like one of the scariest thing, right? Maybe some people lose their job because of it. I don't know, right? If looks like 25-year-old Asian. We have not seen much of Stella Update to assume Eve is not in the game. Huh. When I first saw Evie, she reminded me of Kaori from the City Hunter. City Hunter. So there's like a different one. City Hunter is completely different. Have I seen fabled characters? Yeah, we saw it earlier, right? Yeah, we saw it earlier. It's supposed to be ugly. Asian phobia? Well, sometimes you gotta have a little bit of phobia, right? Phobia is important. Ooh, there's a new drama with this particular one. Now I'm gonna show you guys a picture, right? Now this picture, you might be like, okay, what's the problem with this picture, right? So, what gender do you guys think these people are? Anyone to guess? What gender are the 5 players that you see on the screen, right? So this has got people mad. I am him. You're wrong. These are all girls. Okay? These are all girls. Because they participated and they won the Valorant Women Championship. Women, alright? So there's a big drama right now. So even they have to turn off the reply. It was so bad they had to out with the gold, in with the blue. Alright, Steam Track Blue win 3-1. Wow. That's what it is, right? So Wookiees are smart, right? They know how to hide. They know how to hide the reply, right? Let me see. This is a women's tournament. Why do I see 5 guys? This is even legal? Damn. Why is it not legal? I'm sorry, but this is crazy. If you are a woman and speak about it, you're labeled as a transphobe. Why would you speak about it, alright? Some of them are prettier than the UK NIKKE cosplayers. Damn. NIKKE cosplayers, eh? One is named Bob for F's sake. 5 guys, burgers and fries. Wait, what this person say? All guys Lamau. Looks like the marginalized gender crew won this time. How disrespectful to women. This is sad. The league mentions women first, but I don't see any here. Unlucky. I'm pretty sure the Game Changers League is 50% men at this point. 50% men, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, at least the right one, Sleepy Yaria, hides the face, right? At least they one hides the face. But yeah, this is the all-woman team. And I think it's pretty cool. These people take issue with trends, but the Sega sponsored VTuber is the problem. Soon it will be 100%. Yeah, why even have woman space if like anyone can just join, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, what's even the point? Because at this point in time, you are just, you know, that's going to be the same one. The same one moving forward. Somebody use an AI to make Lily-Wise. Yeah, if Lily-Wise is there, Lily-Wise get a skin. That would be cool though. That would be cool. I would love to see more Stellar Blade collaboration, right? It actually looks pretty good. I mean, that's what it is, right? That's the stuff. Like nowadays it's going to be as complicated as it gets, right? What's this drama? Wait, I've never seen this drama before. So a man walked into a convenience store, opened the milk, and poured into the cup, hoping to pay only for the cup, not the entire milk. He also brought only 3 eggs and 2 slices of bread to the register. The cashier was in tears and called her manager. Is this real? Let me see. So he only paid for the small bottle of milk, is it? Okay.
Cam? I've never seen this before. I'm freaking out.
No, you have to pay for all of it.
Yes, sir.
Wait, so she's never seen this before, she's freaking out. What do you guys think? Does she deserve to freak out? At least don't spill the milk. Do you think she deserves to freak out? What if he called her racist?
Me buy this.
No. You pay for this because you just opened it or I call the cops.
Sir, me buy.
I'm a ma'am, first off. Second off, I don't really care. You opened it. You poured stuff out. The bread and the eggs. You pay for it all.
Yes, me do this.
No, all of it.
Yes, me buy.
Okay, Lee.
I think he's not from the country, is it? He's not from America. Is that how they do it in Africa? I have no idea. Maybe that's how they do it in Africa, right? Again, I could be wrong, right? But maybe like it's like a tourist come to America, or he's trolling. He's the next Johnny Samo. Hard to say for sure, right?
Don't come
No,
back.
me
Don't
buy
come
the
back.
me have the money.
Because the accent doesn't sound like the accent sounds very like African. It's like a very African accent. That's why I'm saying that, right?
Nope, that's not the way it works. Goodbye.
Me buy this.
You have 2 seconds or I call them.
Me no buy.
You buy this, the loaf of bread, and the dozen eggs.
Yes.
Go get the dozen eggs and the bag of bread that you opened.
For
You pay for it all.
So he just opened the eggs and he only take 3 eggs. He wants to pay for 3 eggs, is it? I don't know how. Like, no way, right? You gotta buy the entire thing. Of course you gotta buy the entire thing.
Dozen eggs.
What?
Yes.
Go get the dozen eggs and the bag of bread that you opened.
For
You pay for it all. All.
Yeah,
You pay for all of this. Not that. This.
No, this.
You spilled some
opened
milk
it.
though.
Yes, me buy.
So you buy this.
Yes.
You
Yes,
open
buy
this, you
everything,
buy
man.
Yes, me put this.
Go. Either you leave
Call the
now,
police.
pay for it, leave,
Call the police,
or
right?
call the cops. Your choice. You have like 3 seconds.
3
American,
seconds.
I buy this.
No, that's not okay.
Money.
Wait, what did he say?
Your choice. You have like 3 seconds.
American, I buy this.
No, that's not okay.
Money.
Them call her American. American, I buy this. American.
Me do have.
Thank you. Don't.
Me have money. Why no me no buy?
Because you can't do it like that. America, you buy the whole thing.
Yes, me buy.
It's not just America though. Every country you have to buy the whole thing, right? I'm just curious what country you only take some of it out.
Me drink.
Okay, here. You buy this. Not that, this.
The milk being poured in these.
No, you buy the half a gallon. You buy the thing of cups that you opened. You buy the loaf of bread that you took 3-4 slices out of.
Huh?
Or call the cops.
Yes, sir. Who's the leader of this operation?
Me.
Okay, who do you speak for?
Huh?
Who do you speak
I'm
for?
getting ready to ring you up as soon as the cashier comes up here. Where did you put the bag of bread at?
This.
Where did you put the bread?
You cannot just take the bread, man. You gotta take the entire thing.
This me buy yes. This here.
That's what I'm doing.
Sir.
I'm not a sir. I'm a woman.
Wait, did he just? Wait, did he just sir her? Yeah, why would she just sir her out? Wait, what?
This here.
That's what I'm doing.
Sir.
I'm not a sir.
Sir.
I'm a woman.
This here is me bring
Sir.
to this store.
No, sir.
Me
Sir.
buy this store, sir.
Sir, you cannot do this, sir.
Matter, can do your ears work? You know, listen.
Damn.
Me no get this from this store.
Sir.
Me buy this in this store, this in this store. This is me. This is me. Sir, do your ears no work? This is me, okay?
Sir, again.
This is me, okay? Me buy this, me buy this. Your ears no work, you know, listen.
No, they don't work.
Okay, me this me no get this in this store.
It's a family dollar.
Then $5.12 for that stuff. We don't take that money. American money, sir.
What money is that?
$5.12 or I call the cops.
Wait, is that Chinese? Wait, what money? It's so hard to see. Yeah, this guy is trolling, man.
Or I call the cops. You're no longer allowed back. Have a great day.
Then, okay, in the end, he managed to pay. Recording evidence to be locked up. Sir.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Sir.
I'm not a sir. I'm a woman.
Guys, don't just sir somebody, alright? Don't just sir, like, it's very rude. Like, why would you do that? Like, it's clearly a woman, right? You just sir in her face. You don't just sir her in her face. I feel like there's just no reason to escalate this kind of drama, right? That's not how they do it in Africa. Is that not? I don't know. I've never been to Africa before. Africa has a lot of countries, to be fair, right? Like, which country are we talking specifically about? Like Nigeria, there's like South Africa, there's like, you know, plenty of countries there. Ma'am, not sir. Yeah, you gotta address them by the right one, right? So you can't just be doing that. You can't just be doing that about this kind of stuff, right? But yeah, when it comes to this kind of stuff, that's the thing, right? You see, the journalists are making up articles already. Okay, I haven't seen this. Journalists made up the articles already. Sexist losers are big mad that Kratos takes a backseat to Faye. Damn. Sexist losers. Okay. God of War Luffy has already become a culture war disaster. Indeed. Ma'am, not for older women. No, it's for all. It's for all ages, right? It's either sir or ma'am, right? People trying to push a new limit of what's going on in this world. I mean, you gotta do that, right? You gotta do that to be successful in TikTok. All of a sudden, sexist. Yep. People are tired of these companies replacing iconic gaming characters with modernized ones. The God of War creator says this is shit. Pizza companies are making fun of it. Ooh. Yeah, that's how it is, eh? Pizza companies are making fun of it. Wait, real life chicken fan. Wow. He's so smart. So this is how, if you want to cool yourself, buy a chicken, the one that's alive, and then you get free. What if it shit on you though? Will it shit on you? I don't think it will shit on you, right? The chicken won't. Best fan. That's how you get it, right? Best fan ever. Okay, so I saw this one. What is this? NTE? Gender swap. Oh, is this too much, guys? So you get a gender swap sometimes, right? Okay, female version. Holy muscular, dude. Okay, Min is gonna become a dude, guys. Min is gonna be... Mean but dude. Okay. Adler but waifu. Oh, Edgar now become a lolly. Oh no, not dude on a dude on a jellyfish, man. Man, dude on a jellyfish. Damn. Damn. Okay. Sakiri, the dude. Okay, she looks the same. Wait, what? Lacrimosa, but male character. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, that looks very different, right? Oh damn, the dude one has a way different outfit. Oh, not Hotori, man. Not Hotori. Ah, dude Hotori. Ah, just like that, eh? Wait, he still got the chest. He still got the chest. Am I crazy? Now the outfit doesn't fit a dude, right? This outfit doesn't fit. Hathor, but dude. Okay, okay. This guy, Skia become. Whoa, whoa. That's pretty good, though, right? Okay, what do you guys think? That's pretty good, right? That's a man's chest. Indeed, that's a man's chest. Furry lovers are winning, man. Okay, like some of these modifications are quite insane, right? Furry mommy. It's a little bit weird, but you get what I'm saying. I don't think we'll ever get like a furry kind of character, though, right? That's female in NTE. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe in the future we'll get it, right? I still prefer Palkra. Yeah, definitely prefer Palkra way more, right? This one is okay, it's alright, but I still like Palkra more. Rather have a furry than a black man. You're uninstalling the game. This feels like Wookiees heaven. Yo, chill out, man. Yo, chill out. This is just NTE memes, man. It's just for the memes. Cute cat girls enough. No need for full furry. Pig. Not a furry fan, but okay, everybody likes it. I'll take this as an insult. Skia main. The game will be better if all the male characters are female, besides the male MC. Uh-oh. A lot of people are going to argue with him, right? The game will also be cool if all the female characters become male characters and the male MC stays as he is. All the female become male, which have two versions of the game opposite. No thank you. The gacha market stays the same and this game won't be an exception. Number of female characters in the roster of this game will be prominent over the males. Wow. Wow. The first part was right, but just all females is good. Brings reason to meme. Reason? There's no reason. But you know what? Hotori one is the best one, really. You like the Hotori one, is it? Just play Snow Break. No, man, you can still play NTE. You can still play NTE and do it as it is, right? I mean, Snowbreak is cool and all, but regardless, NTE is still winning. It's still winning at the end of the day. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I've been streaming for 6 hours. So tomorrow we'll be doing Wuthering, and the day after will be Blue Archive, Fast 6% and stuff. And then I actually need to do something else tomorrow. Oh yeah, tomorrow I need to do the Brown Dust 2 as well, right? My channel should be I should be able to upload the day after tomorrow, I think. So it's either, no, I think it should be the day after tomorrow, right? Enfield story, yeah, I wanted to do Enfield story and Brown Dust 2 story, right? But we'll do that tomorrow when we have time. So yeah, that's be stuff. Alright, with that, I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care. Like the stream as per usual. Have a nice day. Bye bye. See you guys in the next one.